Mic check. Mic check. What's up, Kay? Turn the touch off. No, we don't want that. Retouch off. There we go. Hold on, guys. It's been a long time since I've messed with any YouTube settings. Since I don't have my overlays and stuff this time. Yeah, maybe that looks fine. What's up, Angela? What's up, chat? Anybody in here? What's up, Bells? How's it going? Let me, guys, I have a bird pooped on my windshield, so now I gotta clean it off. So that way we don't be staring at that for the next 6 hours or so. I don't think I have any waters in here, actually. I do, right here. Give me 1 second. Let me clean this off. Just a little quick update. What's going on? They just updated this area. There's gonna be a lot of periods of heavy snow and pretty breezy too. So that could help with some additional accumulations in the area too. So yeah, we're gonna be basically chilling and riding around locally. Y'all gotta bear with me too. It's 2 o'clock in the morning right now where I'm at, and I'm usually in bed around this time or sleeping. I tried to get a full night's rest before going live, and I only got 2 hours of sleep. So, and I plan on being live on here until sunup. So it's gonna be a bit of a drag for me. But either way, we're here. What's up, Candace? Oh, this is gonna be hard to get used to these chats because it's showing y'all's YouTube @names. It's not showing like what I'm used to seeing y'all's names be. Give me a second. Let me work on this in here. That might help a little bit. Good thing is that the good thing is it seems like Angel says I'm usually asleep. Was on Ed's stream for a minute. He went live this late. I didn't even notice. The good thing is that VDOT came around and put salt on the roads and things like that, so that's a good thing. Earlier I was a bit worried about that. I'm trying to give a better view that's not so much of a glare. He's been live the whole time. I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm trying to give the best view where y'all can see snow and not so much glare. I should have brought some Windex or something so we can clean off this windshield. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to this live streaming because it's been a long time since I've done it. So yeah, what am I going to do instead of circling around the parking lot looking for the best view? Good morning, Candace. Good morning. Let me see if I can turn off this lighting issue here. That might actually help with the glare. Let me know if that looks any better. Kind of just dimmed it out. Trying to find a good spot where y'all can see the snow. Alright, so yeah, VDOT is making their rounds now, it seems. out of practice on the live streams, I have missed you. I've missed all y'all too. That's the whole reason why I'm kind of going live on this. Usually I would just enjoy the snow. There's a snowplow right there on our left getting ready. It's 11:05 p.m. here too. Because you're in like Washington, right? That glare is horrendous. I'm sorry, guys. I should have got better prepared for all of this. I don't have any overlays this time either because a little bit of a background update for some of you that don't know. I ended up getting a sponsorship with Radar Omega, and there's a lot of stuff that we're working on in the background, still trying to get set up for me. I think actually if you have Radar Omega right now currently, you can probably see my location. You can probably track my current location on the app, but you won't see a live feed attached to it because we just don't have all that stuff set up yet. And Riley Dibble has been trying to get this server set up to where I can start to throw my feeds there. And I got a new router at home, so that kind of gets in the way of it's a little bit of like a tech situation going on with that, where it's not sending my feed correctly to my home internet. So like I can't send my phone signal to my home PC right now. So it's just a lot of stuff going on, and we couldn't get it all situated, in time for this live stream. So it's not that big of a deal. I've been live streaming like this, like on YouTube, just from the YouTube app, for like a year before I was even able to get overlays and things like that. So I'm not really complaining about it. It's just the quality might seem a little less high, and then as well as the overlays are not there. But I do have my radar map with me. I did buy a tablet. So I don't have my laptop right now because I'm not running Starlink, but I do have a tablet to be able to run all the stuff that I need. See, there's Radar Omega and there's my little dot. So like I said, you guys can probably see where I'm at from now on. Just don't see a live stream yet. What's up, Sonia? What's up, Central BA? How's it going? Just trying to, right now, what I'm trying to do, because we're going to be live for a while. And I know that's like super early in the morning, so like the viewership's going to be low. It's going to be a really chill stream. Like, we're just out here trying to cover what we can. Because there is going to be some times, probably around like 4 or 5 in the morning, where it'll be a bit breezy, but also heavy snowfall. So that could really start to cake up the snow a bit. And we're just trying to be here and hang out. I know a lot of people are sleeping right now. So this is not like a super serious live stream or anything like that. I'm gonna drive around over here near the mall, see if we can catch some better lighting for this. Like I said, yeah, guys, you gotta bear with me too. I'm a little tired, and I'm gonna be live for a while. So we can see some decent snowfall in this lighting here, without there being too much of a glare. Oh, that's so bad. That glare is so bad. What about like this? Maybe I need to park underneath this light. It's starting to come down now. Bell says, does this mean we don't have to be serious? Of course not. But yeah, it's starting to come down now, but this is not even gonna be the heaviest of it. And just a reminder, if you guys have not already hit the like button on this stream, that would be awesome if you would do it. Well, I'm about to hit the sack. Just wanted to say hi. All right, Central. Appreciate you coming in here, and I hope you get a good night's rest. But yeah, quick question. Anybody in here? Thanks, Angela, for hitting that like button. A quick question for anybody in here. Who does have the Radar Omega app downloaded? I'm just curious to see if y'all can see my location on the map. If y'all can see my face. What's up, Chilled? How's it going? Said this is awesome. It'll get better in a couple hours. We're just getting out here. Nothing's even started sticking yet. For the next few hours, it'll definitely start to get crazy. I mean, they're calling for like 1 to 3 inches here, but like I'm expecting somewhere around like 4. I'm gonna guess somewhere around 4 inches, maybe. I think it's gonna be more than. I definitely believe it's gonna be more than an inch. Just with some of the stuff I was looking at, the heavy periods of snow, with a bit of the breeze coming in the next couple hours, it'll definitely start to pack up on the roads and the and all that pretty quickly. Some of these flakes are already starting to get big. RMC says, I see you in the South Park area. Yep. It's a place I thought would be the best lighting. Chris Morton says, it just started raining here in Charleston, South Carolina. I'm looking at the radar real quick for Charleston. There's some pockets of snow in like South Carolina. Are y'all expecting anything like that? Are y'all expecting any winter weather? My dog just went outside and came back in with a new color. That's funny. Said down here, no. Yeah, I was looking at it. I see some pockets of like areas where there could be like a flurry or so, but I don't see anything near the Charleston area that could mean anything too crazy other than just like some normal precipitation, some rain and stuff like that. There was an area I was looking at in Franklin, Virginia, that there's an area in Franklin, Virginia, just like an hour south of me. Not even an hour, actually, a little bit less than an hour, where there was like a little storm cell. And that was about an hour and a half ago, I think. Snow had already started to kind of like fall there a little bit, but the thing that interested me about it was like the possibility of like getting some thunder snow. I thought that was pretty cool. What's up, Matt? What's up, Mary? You see me near Colonial Heights? Yep. So wait, are y'all saying my location? Look, here comes the wind. See, it's gonna get a lot heavier than this later, and just about this breezy, maybe a little bit more breezy than this. So I feel like it's gonna be doing this for the next 6.5, 7 hours, right? I don't think that 1 inch is really realistic at this point. But are y'all saying my location because y'all recognize the area I'm in, or y'all seeing me on Radar Omega? I'm curious. I want to know if my Radar Omega icon is working. What's up, Tanith? We'll pop in and out when I can. No problem, no problem. I know it's a weird time to be live right now. Should I record the cats on the porch with the snow? Kay, if you're still awake, at a point where like it's sticking on the patio, I say go for it, yeah. RMC says you see me on Radar Mega. Mary says you see me on Radar Mega. Okay, cool. So yeah, quick thing for y'all to know about that. Usually, you know, y'all see chasers on Radar Mega with live feeds, like videos. I just landed the sponsorship recently, so there's a lot of stuff in the background to do. I just finished the stuff I need for that, like paperwork and things. But as far as the live feeds, all that stuff will be definitely ready to go before the spring, you know, storm season. So y'all will be able to start seeing my live streams on there too. And instead of my icon being orange, it'll be more green, like, you know, y'all are used to seeing. Just right now, I have it set to public so y'all can track, you know, me when I'm doing these chases, even if I don't have a video feed on Radar Mega just yet. This looks crazy. Look at this. I'm pointing straight up in the sky right now. Matt says over or under 3 inches tonight. I think it's gonna be over 3 inches. I think 3 at the minimum. 4 inches I think is what we're realistically looking like. I don't think any more than 4 inches. I was gonna bring like a tape measure with me or a ruler, but I just forgot it at home. I'm not far from home, but I don't really feel like going back just for that. HRRR shows 1.6. Yeah, the problem with the HRRR during the winter season is it's not as accurate as it is when it's, you know, let me point this way where it's like, because this is starting to really come down now. Let me point this way really quick so y'all can see the full effect of this. There we go. But yeah, the HRRR doesn't really tend to be very accurate when it comes to like this winter stuff. It does really well when it comes to, you know, like convection and storm cells and things like that. I do follow the HRRR a lot when it comes to, you know, tornadoes and thunderstorms and things like that. But when it comes to winter stuff, I don't really follow the HRRR much. If you come out, you'll have a tape measure. Perfect. Well, I'm kind of getting tired, so I'll hop in and out when I can. If you're still on, I'll be on for a while. Tanith or Angela, sorry. Y'all's profile pictures kind of look the same at a quick glance. But yeah, no problem. I don't expect everybody to be in here and like a lot of people be in here. It's not gonna be like a huge turnout stream or anything. This is just for me to kind of come on here and have a reason to do some kind of snow coverage, because I don't do it very often and I love snow. It's my favorite thing. But also because I miss my community and I miss going live and chatting with everybody and having stuff to put on my channel. This is kind of my excuse to do it. And I'm really dragging myself on to make this happen, because I've been up since 10 o'clock yesterday morning, and I went to go to bed for like 5 or 6 hours before coming out here. And I was able to get like 2 hours of sleep. It felt like good sleep. I don't feel super tired, but this is just different for me. Yeah, because I'm gonna be live on here for probably like the next 6-7 hours. I'll definitely be live. It's 2 o'clock in the morning right now, like 2:15, and I'll probably be out here driving around. You know, maybe stop and take a break, get some snacks or something like that from time to time. But I think I'm gonna be live until like sunup. So it's gonna be a bit of a stretch. But I know, like I said, I know this time is weird for most of my community. People are like definitely not gonna be awake for all of this. I wish I slept. I was in Maryland all day picking up excuse me, ish for the storm. Ran around all night. So I'm just here tired of waiting to figure out if I got a plow or not. Do you have your own plow, Matt? I remember you talking about that earlier. Do you have your own plow, or are you just like, is it something you got to do for like a company or something like that? Here goes the Nightbot spam. What's up, Sonya? Yes, like Sonya says, please hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. It's not a super serious stream. I'm not trying to go for my goal. Look at this. Look at this wind right here. That stuff is going crazy. Look at that. Is it exactly 1 inch, Bell? Because I got big hands and long fingers. Let me see something really quick. My grandfather is watching, guys. My grandfather and my grandma are watching currently right now. I didn't think they were gonna be up this late. But hey B-Ball, hey Donna, how y'all doing? I know y'all probably won't be able to type, but thank you for stopping by and watching. I'm gonna be on here for a long time. I'm pretty sure y'all be going to bed by then. But yeah, so it's just now starting, and look at this. I mean, it's really coming down. And B-Ball and Donna, Kay says hi. Kaylee says hi. She's in the chat. I don't know if they could see all of it. Kenneth also says hi, Dylan's grandparents. What's the point of going live in snow when it's this heavy if I can't like get out and play in it? Give me a second. Let's see if we can set this up in a way where I can play in it. Whoa, ow. I had like four flakes hit me in the face. Makes me dizzy when I look up because it's like a bunch of stars and stuff moving. Look, I was like getting kind of weird. But if you like look straight up, it just looks like a bunch of stars and stuff like that. It's weird. It looks like I'm like moving through outer space. I'm guessing I can't eat this snow because it's like the first snow of Virginia. Probably not a great idea to eat the snow. But I'm gonna get back in the car. It's getting a little windy out here. I'm gonna play out in it more, trust me. This ain't gonna be the first time I get off of here, but this is, I mean, it's really coming down. See guys, no Starlink today, no GoPros mounted. Still the same rickety windshield wipers I had from the hurricane stream. Nothing much has changed. I don't even have my camera mounted inside there. I don't have my laptop. So we're just kind of out here winging it, just doing like an old school stream. But we'll have everything set up super crazy when we start chasing NATOs and stuff again. Where are your gloves? Chilled. I actually left them at home too. I feel like I can't make a solid snowball with my gloves on. So, and plus my gloves are not any good gloves. They're like the regular fabric gloves with like an Eagles logo on them. They kind of match my stocking cap. So they don't do very good for like keeping my hands warm when it's like raining or snowing, because it just gets soaking wet and it just makes my hands even more cold. But yeah, if you guys have not already hit the like button, please consider doing that for me. I appreciate it. It's very cold out here, Matt. Why, you don't like the Eagles? We got a big burst of heavy snow coming soon too. Like within the next 20 minutes, there should be another big round of like heavy snowfall more than this. So that could be interesting to see, especially if the breeze sticks around. What's up, Bart? Looking similar here in Nelson. Oh, okay. Maybe less. But y'all should be getting something decent, right? Are you talking about currently? It's currently looking like this where you're at? Bigger flakes there. Well, that was good football game earlier this evening. Oh, yeah. Diehard Redskins, LOL. They suck, but won't give up on them. That's good. That's good. You know, Eagles sucked for a long time too, and I never gave up on my team ever since I was a kid. And look where we're at. It's all about the rebuilding phase. Yeah, this is actually getting really heavy. This might be the heavy period that I was seeing on the map that said it was going to come in the next 15 or 20 minutes. If it gets heavier than this, then that's going to be a potential problem because it's supposed to be doing this for the next like 6 or 7 hours. They were calling for a mix of rain in here too, a little bit here and there, but that's kind of gone too. It's just all converted into snow. That's why I said that most meteorologists and people were saying that this was going to be like an inch to 3 inches, but I feel like it's going to be more because at the last minute, the storm kind of shifted and then all the rain converted into snow, it seemed. So I think instead of seeing like a wintry mix, we're getting more just of snow itself. Kristen says, pretty sure it's snowing here in Halifax, Virginia. Only supposed to get 1 to 3 inches, I think. Yeah, they're saying the same thing for you, but it could be more. In Halifax, you could be seeing similar to this. Like, see, look at this. This is really starting to like come down. Yeah. Dylan, is Wookie sitting next to you? Who is Wookie? I don't have anybody sitting next to me but my water bottles and my radar. Yeah. That's all I have sitting next to me. Good morning, Sandra. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. If anybody's just now coming in, please consider hitting that like button on the stream. It really helped me out a lot, the channel. Let's see. Got to take my dad for a doctor's checkup. Catch up later. Have fun. All right, Tanith, we'll be here if you come back in a couple hours. So, were you guys supposed to get snow, or was this just a surprise? Candace, no. This we were tracking this for about a week, maybe less than a week. But it was supposed to be more of like a wintry mix, and like maybe an inch of accumulations. But then things started changing, obviously, when it got closer. I don't normally like to do what a lot of meteorologists or other people. I'm not a meteorologist at all, right? But I don't tend to do what like all these other weather people or meteorologists do when it comes to winter weather. A lot of them like to track it out like it's a hurricane or, you know, severe weather, where they like to look a week or more ahead at winter weather. I've always found that like doing that, you're never going to get an accurate guess of what's going on. I always like to just look like 3 days ahead, like a 3-day outlook, right? So like 3 days before the snowstorm or whatever's supposed to come by, that's when I check to see what the accumulations and things like that I think will look like. Anything like more than like 3 days, I'm like, anything can happen. Hey, they close everything down before the first flake. That is hilarious. That's how Virginia does it. That's how Virginia does it. You get one snowflake and they're like, let's shut down the schools. But this is like a normal Tuesday morning, you know, for like Chicago or something, right? Like Philly or Boston or New York. Like this is just, they see this and they laugh. This is like, you know, drizzle. This is a drizzle to them. I want to start chasing some lake effect snow at some point. Kim Stanley says, where is this at in Virginia? We are currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We are currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia, just north of Petersburg. So I might actually take a ride down to Petersburg at some point. Like I said, I'll drive around some more because I'm gonna be live for like the next 6 hours covering this. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it actually stick. We're gonna see all that good stuff. But I will drive down to Petersburg, like to the bridge and stuff like that, and drive around locally. Y'all can track me on Radar Omega if you want to, if y'all have that app downloaded. You can see my little icon moving, and y'all can see exactly where my location is at. Usually I have overlays on my streams where y'all can see where I'm at and what's going on, but I wasn't able to get all that stuff prepared before I went live tonight, so. Or this morning. Excuse me, I just got a snowflake in my mouth. Slowly sticking to the parking lot. It's just a little wet right now, but there's no salt out here, so I'm sure if we left and came back in about 2 hours, we would definitely see some snow sticking. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Chill. That's why I just kind of just do my own thing when it comes to this winter weather stuff. I don't really watch anybody or listen to anybody. Nothing against them, you know, but it's just, I always find it's really hard to forecast winter weather like way out ahead. I just always like look at the stuff that I like to look at a couple of days in advance, and then even up to like, you know, a few hours before I decide to go out like this. But yeah, it's really pretty. I mean, this is the whole reason why you know, really the risk factors with this is just the standard, you know, icy roads, you know, maybe a power outage here and there, you know, things like that, right? Nobody's going to get snowed in. It's not going to be a blizzard in Virginia. Nothing like that. This is not going to be like lake effect snow or something like that, right? But I love the snow. It's my favorite time of year. It's my favorite type of weather. I think it's awesome. I think it's peaceful. So, and I haven't gone live in like the past 3-4 months, I think. So, just kind of made this an excuse to come live on here and just drive around with everybody and chat for a bit and give some updates. Since everybody's known that I've done what I've done with Radar Omega, and I haven't really given an update on that either to many people. Here we go. Here's some heavier snowfall coming in. Yeah, Matt, that's another thing too, is like this could be a good sign of a very active winter season in Virginia. Because in Virginia we normally get our best snowfalls in like late January, early February. And we don't typically see snowfall like this, you know, this early in December. Even late December, it's still hard to see that. But this early in December, seeing this and these low temperatures that's been going on in Virginia for quite some time now, like it's a sign that this could be a pretty productive winter season in Virginia. It'll be fun. This, like I said, is my favorite thing to cover. It's my favorite thing to chase out in. I got to be careful though, right? Because I'm in a Honda Civic, 2-wheel drive. I don't have chains on my tires. All that good stuff. So I got to be very careful about what I do. And actually, I forgot the cat litter at home too. I was supposed to bring the cat litter in case I got stuck. I could put the litter underneath my tires for some extra traction. And I forgot that. But we're not going to be sitting still in areas where like snow is sticking and then like can't get out. We're going to be moving around a bit, and I'll keep my eye on, I'll keep my eye on everything. Hey, what's up? I'm sure some of y'all know who Beyond WX is. I'm sure some of y'all have watched his channel. He's a very entertaining storm chaser and also gamer. It's good to see you. Honda Civic will outlive all of us. Future archaeologists will find a layer of Honda Civics in 1,000,000 years. Yeah, exactly. And y'all will see my logo back there on mine. But yeah, so quick update for anybody that's just coming in. We are currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia. If y'all have the Radar Omega app, y'all can track my location. I don't have a live feed on it right now because I just don't have that all set up at the moment, but I'm on the app and it will show my current location. So there's that. Matt will come get you. Well, we talked about that earlier. He texted me and said, where are you gonna be at? And I said, I'm gonna be in the Colonial Heights area, Petersburg, maybe some parts of Chesterfield. I might drive that direction. But I said, maybe you can, he said, maybe I'll see you. And I said, yeah, maybe you can tow me out of snow if I need it. But I've chased snowstorms in the Civic 2 or 3 times last year too, and never had an issue, knock on wood. So I have faith in my old little car here. We just don't do anything dumb. Is Kay still in the chat? Curious, Kay, are you still in the chat? Are you still watching? She said I might have to at some point come by. I think I might do that soon before it's too late. I kind of want to come by and grab the tape measure and the cat litter. I don't want to mess around with this too much. Guys, I'm only like 6-7 minutes away from home. So I might start driving shortly just to go home. I'm gonna turn off my Radar Omega location so y'all can't come like knock on my door and ask for an autograph or something, right? Or ask me to borrow some sugar or anything like that. So in a few minutes, that's probably what I'll do. I'm just gonna run in real quick, grab the ruler or tape measure and the cat litter just in case I get stuck or something. Yeah, here's the heavy snow that we were talking about we're gonna get in the next 15-20 minutes. What's with this glare? Oh, let me wipe this off my camera. That's what it is. It's the boots on the ground in Richmond, Virginia. There we go. Night U1. It's been a minute. But yeah, here's the heavy snowfall I was talking about. We're gonna see in the next 15-20 minutes. And we're gonna be seeing bursts of snow like this for probably the next 6 hours on and off. So I think that's going to start to cake up really quickly. Actually, I think by the time I get home and grab the cat litter and stuff, we're going to be able to see some accumulations in certain areas. I do believe that. Where are you at? One, I am in Colonial Heights, Virginia, just north of Petersburg. If you have the Radar Omega app, you can go on the Radar Omega app and you will see my location, and you can follow along with me on the chases. Yeah, this is heavy right here. Very heavy. I know some of you have seen some crazy snowfall streams from other chasers, like lake effect snow and things like that, but this in Virginia is pretty heavy. We don't see snow like this quite often. It's like seeing flurries in Hawaii. I remember you won. Remember I said it's good to see you. That's why I said it's good to see you again. Welcome back. I follow you on Instagram. I remember everybody in my community. We're already starting to get some ice caking up from here. Yeah, this is getting heavy, guys. Look at that. I forgot to mention too, with the risks of the snow like this too, even if it doesn't do a whole lot, it's when it's heavy like this and you're driving, obviously the visibility is a lot lower too, right? Salute to you, bro. If y'all are just now coming in and haven't smashed that like button, I would appreciate if you did that. Any of the likes would help the channel out a lot. If you haven't already subscribed, that would also be appreciated. I go live chasing any weather. I'm more of a local Virginia storm chaser, but since I am starting to make a career out of this and, you know, do bigger things with the channel, landing sponsorships and interviews with news stations and things like that within 1 year, I really feel like this is a solid foundation for this channel early on, and we will potentially, well, not potentially, but we will eventually, is the word I was looking for, get to the point where we'll start to travel and chase bigger events, right? So if you hit the subscribe button now and you follow along this journey, you can have the bragging rights of saying in the future that you were here before we hit 10,000 followers, something like that, you know? Won't have to sell sugar anymore or hand it out. Or hand it out. That's the better thing, Patrick, is I have to hand it out to people. If somebody follows me on the radar map and come knocks on my door and they ask for some sugar, I'm not gonna have any to give out to them. Yeah, let me go ahead and run home real quick. Like I said, I'm gonna keep the live stream and stuff going, but we're gonna run home real quick, and I'm gonna grab some Windex too, guys. This windshield is horrendous. I'm gonna grab some Windex. Like I said, I'm gonna be live for like the next 6-7 hours doing this, so I don't want to like, look at that, not even time for me to go home yet before we start to see accumulations. Look at it, look in front of us. Right there in the Applebee's garden, little bed thing there, whatever you want to call it, the median, there's some accumulations. Yeah, it's not gonna be no 1 to 2 inches like they expected. Like I said, more realistically 4 inches or so. But yeah, we're gonna run home real quick. We're gonna grab a ruler or a tape measure so I can do some measurements when we start getting some actual snowfall, actual snow accumulations, and grab the bag of cat litter in case I get stuck or something. You know, that could come in handy for me or somebody else that I might end up helping today if I have to help somebody, because obviously my Honda Civic can't just pull somebody out of the snow. And we're gonna grab some Windex and we're gonna wipe this windshield down so that way we can have a clear view of this snow through my windshield. B-Ball, if you're still watching, I've seen your text message. I don't think ice is going to be the huge factor with this. I think it's going to be more wet snow. The problem is tomorrow with these low temperatures throughout the night, and tomorrow I think that this slushy wet snow will end up just becoming ice. That's the problem. But as far as like sleet, freezing rain, I don't think we're going to have to deal with that too much today. It'll be mainly just wet snow. At first they were predicting just a wintry mix in this area, but it's just going to be snow, actually. I'm not going to get gloves, Bells, because like I said earlier, the gloves that I have are literally like cloth gloves, and they just get wet and become even more of like an issue for me. Just wet gloves in the cold weather just makes my hands even more cold, you know? When it snows, I actually just like leave my hands out. I deal with cold temperatures better than most. It's my favorite season. It's like the time of the year when I was born. Like, I feel like snow and cold weather is like in my DNA, right? It's my favorite time of year and things like that. I'd rather deal with cold temperatures than hot temperatures. I'd rather deal with I'd rather deal with below freezing temperatures, you know, rather than 80 degrees or higher. Do you want the gloves that your mom lent me? Those actually might work, Kay. But I didn't know if you were going to go out with the cats on the patio later and mess with them. I was going to leave those for you. They're in your car. That's all right, Bill. That's all right. I appreciate it though. It's a thought that counts, right? Today is my wife's birthday. I told her snow on the birthday is a good luck. Is good luck. Yeah. My birthday's in the middle of February, so I'm used to getting snow on my birthday. I'm 30. I'm 33 years old, about to go on 34, and I've had. Oh, some of these roofs are already covered in snow. Some of these people's roofs are already covered in snow. We've only been live for 45 minutes. The snow just started like 30 minutes ago. Crazy sign. Anyway, back to the birthday luck with snow. About 20 of my birthdays, 20 years of my birthdays have been snowfall. So that's kind of another reason why I love snow, because it's just nostalgic to me. But yeah, happy birthday to your wife. You have any plans for your wife's birthday? I'm actually surprised to see more than 50 people in here at this time in the morning. I thought this was going to be one of my lower viewed live streams, like a 15 to 20 person turnout. But there's, we're halfway to 100. That's crazy for being 2 o'clock in the morning. This is not the time when people are used to me going live. VDOT put tons and tons of ice out here on the roads. That's a good sign. When I drove out here earlier, tons and tons of ice. No real plans but to watch snow. Nothing wrong with that. I'm in Chesterfield, and we're not getting the snow rates you're getting in. Y'all should at some point. There's some heavier snow moving in shortly. But yeah, we're getting some accumulations already. Let me go ahead and turn off my Radar Mega location before somebody comes and asks me for sugar or Kool-Aid packets or anything else. Peanut butter. Alright, that should be off. Hopefully it's off. You live in Sweden, it's morning here. Hey, shout out to Sweden. Who is this? Racing fan? Gotcha. Yeah, shout out to Sweden. Do y'all see snowfalls like this in Sweden? Or do y'all see more? Or do y'all like never see it at all? How does that go? I do want to appreciate everybody for hitting the like button. We are at 50 likes on the stream. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's snow starting to just cake up everywhere at this point. You gonna rock with me the whole stream? All right, let's go. I'm gonna try to stay as hype as possible with everybody, but like I said, I only got 2 hours of sleep, and I'm gonna be live until sunup, probably shortly after. So we're gonna be on here for a while. So bear with me if I get grumpy or I get hangry, or if I miss a comment, or I just sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be very, very easy for me to get tired. I want to play Christmas music while I stream like this. Like, look. If the figs but I don't want copyright. You know what I mean? I keep it on the Christmas station in December. I don't want to get copyright. Let me go ahead and hide my live stream. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna be home shortly, so I don't want to dox myself. Let me turn off the camera. Can y'all still hear me though? That's the question. I can do like some ASMR for you or something, right? We can do some ASMR until I come back on the live stream. Wow, there's already snow all over the place out here. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm running inside, grab some cat litter. I have the live feed hidden because I'm at home. Let me run inside, grab the stuff I need, and I'll be right back out here. It won't take long, I promise. All right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Once I drive further away, I'll turn my camera back on. Got it. Yeah, wait till y'all see how much snowfall is already like packed up on some of these side roads since we just turned the camera off. Like, it's actually happened quicker than I expected. Hold on a minute. We already have like a solid dusting. Pretty soon it'll be an inch. I couldn't find the tape measure, but I have a fishing bag. I have a fishing bag in the back, in the trunk, that could have an old like retractable measure in it. So I'll check that when we get stopped again. I also grabbed, what's going on? It says stream's blacked out. No, it was, yeah, I had it turned off because I was at home grabbing some stuff. I just started the live stream about an hour ago. So I forgot some stuff at home because I was trying to rush to get out here. And I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. So I kind of forgot some things. And yeah, I had to go back, grab a bag of cat litter in case I get stuck or something. Or somebody else gets stuck. That kind of thing. And some Windex and paper towels because this windshield is terrible. I'm pretty sure y'all can see the glare and like the bit of haze it looks like. I want to kind of clean that off to give us a clear view. We're going to be live on here for a while. I don't want to give you all like a bad experience. Drive down this way this time. Let's go this way. Let's see what this area looks like. We came from the other direction earlier. Patty, I am not in Richmond. I'm just south of Richmond. I'm native to the Richmond area, but I live in Colonial Heights, right? So just south of Richmond. like 5 minutes north of Petersburg, in a place called Colonial Heights. And we're gonna just be riding around locally today. Petersburg, Colonial Heights, maybe some areas of Chesterfield, depending on like how some of these snowfalls look in a couple hours. But right now we're just gonna be riding around locally, just kind of snow watching. Just kind of hang out, chat a little bit, watch the snow. I know a lot of y'all like snow, but y'all don't want to watch the snow outside because it's cold and dark. Kind of trying to give y'all the snow watching experience. You come up to the bridge? Yeah, I will be soon. I don't know if I'll go quite that far. I think what I'll do is probably pull over here in this big parking lot in a moment and clean this windshield off. And we'll sit here for a little bit. Yeah, see, these cars are already covered in snow. Wait till y'all see these cars. They're already covered in snow. These windshield wipers are terrible. I mean to get those fixed too. It's only been snowing for about 45 minutes or so, and these cars are already covered. Alright, let's get to a point where we don't have a glare. We don't like the glares. It looks like I'm spinning around the parking lot. I'm not trying to make anybody dizzy or anything. I'm just trying to find the best area to have visibility on the snowfall and not have a glare on the screen. Maybe something like this for now. Do some people watching. Got the police department right across from us. All right, let me try to wipe down this windshield really quick. It's the first thing we're gonna do. Let me turn my location back on Radar Omega in case y'all want to follow along with me. All right, so my location might still be on Radar Omega. Don't get the police watching you. They might. This windshield is crazy. The windshield wipers are crazy. Very noisy. I'll get it all fixed, guys. Don't worry. Right now, we're gonna do this. This should help a lot. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Never seen a storm chaser in the Richmond area before? Oh yeah. There's a few of us out here, but I'm one of the only ones that goes live on YouTube. Actually, Patty, Channel 12 did a interview and a video of me during the summer. So if you want to check that out, you can go to my Facebook. My Facebook is Dylan Motley. You can follow me on there. Or if you want to follow me on X or Instagram, it is Moderate Motley, just like it is here on YouTube. And I think I have those links to that interview on one of my socials. Did it help or did it not help? I can't tell. Does it look worse? It's this autofocus. It's kind of getting us at the moment. It helped? Okay. just the autofocus. We gotta do something about these wipers, guys. Anyway. Goodwill already has some snow on the roof. Yeah, I see that one. I see it's about to get pretty heavy here shortly. I'm from Southern Maryland, excited for it to snow. I'm glad somebody else is excited for snow except for me. I feel like I'm like the only one ever excited for snow. Everybody else just wants to live the Florida lifestyle. Warm weather all the time, palm trees, mimosas on the beach. I'm more of the person that's like, give me a cabin and some snow and some Christmas lights and I'm chilling. That's like my vibes. What's your Facebook again? It is Dylan Motley on Facebook. Dylan Motley on Facebook. DYLANMOTLEY. You lose sleep when you hear snow coming? Right now it's just wet snow, but it is sticking. It is starting to stick. It's only been snowing for about an hour now, a little less than an hour, but it's gonna be doing this for the next 6 hours. And there's gonna be times where it gets really heavy. I mean, y'all seen it earlier when it first started up. It got really heavy, but we got a little bit of a period of heavy snow moving in again, and it's gonna be pretty breezy. So shortly we'll see the snowfall starting to pick up again. I mean, it's still coming down pretty good. I mean, look at this. I got a snowflake on my windshield. There we go. If some of you are just now coming in, if you would, please smash that like button. I would appreciate it big time. Really helps the channel out a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, the funny thing about that too, Maverick, was that I tried to go to sleep for I normally sleep about 5 hours, and I wanted to get some sleep before going live because I'm gonna be following this snow coverage out here, until sunup, or at least until it stops. So we're gonna be on here for a long time. Like, this is just the beginning, and I only got 2 hours of sleep because I don't typically sleep around this time. I feel like it was good sleep. Like, I actually had a whole dream and everything. When I woke up, I felt energized and stuff, and I don't feel super tired right now. It's more of my body feeling tired in a way, if that makes sense, not my brain. So hopefully we're good to go. Angela Chester says, I have family in Nova and Hampton. Are you close by? I'm currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia. So Dr. Angela, I am in Colonial Heights, Virginia. If you have the Radar Omega app, or if you download the Radar Omega app, you can follow along my location. You'll see my chat head. Let's turn this off real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. You'll see my profile picture and icon. If you download the Radar Omega app, you can also see my icon and follow along with me, and you'll see exactly where I'm at. So yeah, I'm somewhat close by the Hampton Roads area and in Northern Virginia. I'm not very close to those areas, but I'm not too far, right? So I'm local in Virginia, and I do chase those areas during severe weather. I've been all around the Hampton Roads during severe weather like tornadoes and hailstorms and things like that. And actually last year I chased a snow system out there and like 460 West going towards the beach. And then like Northern Virginia, we've been out there many times chasing severe weather. So I go all over the place. The band is heading towards Chester. It's just north, yeah, it's just north of Colonial Heights right now, one. What's up, Kim? It's just north of Colonial Heights right now, but we should still see some heavy snowfall here shortly. What's up, Kim? How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. So, Patty, you've only had like 4 hours of sleep, it seems. This windshield is not doing any good. I might just have to keep it like this for y'all. I just have to hold it with my hand. We are almost at 60 likes, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for those that have hit the like button. Again, this is not one of those streams where I'm like really grinding anything out or anything. It's just we're here chilling, doing some snow watching, maybe playing some snow a little bit. As y'all can see, I don't have my overlays or anything like that. I don't have my live stream attached to Radar Omega. We're just kind of out here, last minute chase thing. This cold sucks. I love this. I love the cold. But see, look, I keep the stocking cap on and the leather jacket, so I'm pretty warm. But yeah, like I have my window open and everything. And look, just to show you how much of a trooper I am, I have the heat off. The heat is off. So the cold doesn't really bother me that much. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's the heat. It's the heat that bothers me. You want your storms? Yeah. I do have times where I, chasing around wall clouds and getting your shelfies and things like that. I see some really big snowflakes falling in front of that lamp there, or that light pole. So we might have a burst of heavy snow coming here in a second. You need a Green Bay hat? Absolutely not. Surprised the heat works in that thing? Well, the heat works great in this. The AC doesn't work too hot, right? So when people come with me storm chasing, I have to tell them like, hey, the AC does not work very great. It does work, like if I'm running the car an hour before a storm chase and it's really hot outside and like I have time for the AC to be like doing its thing. You get in the car, it seems cool. It feels chilly, right? But like getting in it and just starting it up, it's going to take a while for the AC to get moving. Patty says, "Do you feel like the 3-inch forecast by NWS is going to verify at this rate?" I think it'll be more. I think it'll be between 3 and 4 inches, in my opinion. I don't think it'll be much more than 4 inches, but I definitely don't think it's gonna be less than 3. That's just my opinion on it. Maverick says, "Did you pack any snacks for when you're hungry?" No. I have 2 bottles of water over here, but luckily where I'm at, like literally 30 seconds down the road, there's a Wawa. And if I need any snacks or a sandwich or something like that, I'll just go in there and get something made. I totally anticipate making a stop at a Sheetz or a Wawa at some point. Not like anytime soon, because I literally just had a sausage hoagie thing I made at home, some eggnog. I had some snacks, so I'm good on my stomach right now. But eventually, when I get, hungry and stuff like that, I'll go to Wawa or something. Oh, nice, W Wawa, yeah. some going to touch 5 inches. Yeah, sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Maybe even more than, there might be some readings. I'm gonna probably see on Facebook, or I'm gonna get tagged in it somewhere. Somebody's got a reading of 6 to 7 inches, because you got to think we have some breeze on this too. So it's not just snowing, but like there's some times when the wind is picking up out here, and that can also make areas, seem a little deeper than others. Let's see. Sam says, what's the temperature right now? Let's see. Let's get an accurate temperature for you. It's about 35 degrees right now. And the real feel is about 31. But it's going to get below freezing here shortly. Let's go ahead and drive somewhere else, get a better visual on things. I don't like the spot. I liked having the spot we were just at earlier, right? Where was it? We were at the mall. I like that spot a lot, but we're gonna drive down here towards the Petersburg area. Like I said, guys, I don't want to stay in one spot the entire live stream. That's just a bit boring. Want to let y'all see different areas and what different spots look like. For now, we're gonna head to the Petersburg area. Well, just into Petersburg, not really in Petersburg. We're gonna be like on the edge. I want to go somewhere where it's like very scenic and pretty. What is going on with these windshield wipers? Somebody asked me if YouTube helps me get the babes. Is this guy a troll? What's up, Rudolph? 1.25 inches snow already. Nice. In Buckingham. What is wrong with people? Not you, Rudolph. Somebody asking if does YouTube help you get the babes? I don't know. You start a YouTube up and try it yourself. You do that. I'm sure chasing around clouds all day long and weather is very attractive to many people out there. What's on people's minds sometimes? Is that all people care about? Getting babes? Morning, getting slick too. Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna cross the bridge into Petersburg a little bit, see if we can find a little scenic area. We just passed the Wawa. The Wawa I said that we got possibly going to. When is it gonna start sticking on the roads? That could be a while, because it depends on the area, honestly. Hold on. Sam, it depends on the area. The only reason why I say that is because, like, right here, I'm gonna go really slow because on this bridge, snow seems to stick a lot quicker, right? So I gotta be very careful here. So this, like, the bridges can be a lot more dangerous. But in this area, VDOT came around and just absolutely destroyed the roads with salt. In a good way. I'm not saying in a bad way. Like, in a good way. Like, these roads are just covered in salt. So snow sticking to the roads here, it could probably be hours before we see that happening. Assuming the salt does its job. But depends on, like, back roads that, trucks didn't get to, things like that. You might already, like, start to see, like, if I drive around in Chesterfield right now, there may already be some snow on the roads, right? Because the trucks didn't get there. That kind of thing. Yeah, that too. Like one was mentioning, more traffic in certain areas are going to cause issues as well, or not issues, but cause it to where like these windshield wipers are insane. I'm sorry, guys. They're just like really loud. But yeah, so the more traffic too are going to obviously make it harder for this to stick. It's really pretty over here actually. But will we see any like snow pile up or anything over here? Like, will we see any accumulations happening? I want to go somewhere that's like really nice. See, like right here, there's already snow on the road. See? Already snow sticking on the road here. But this is just the beginning. Nightbot has gone nuts. Yeah, Nightbot tends to like to spam, but then if you spam, you're getting timed out. Isn't that something? Let's drive around to Petersburg for a bit. Oh, cobblestone. We gotta drive on cobblestone. It tears in my suspension. We have to get off of this as quick as possible. You thought Nightbot might be X? Nah. Nope. X was supposed to come here at some point. But, yeah, X was supposed to come here at some point, but he's sleeping right now. X was telling me earlier on the phone, right? Because he was really looking forward to the snow stream. Just got back in from Petersburg. You got back in the right time there, T9. Starting to get crazy out here. But yeah, so X was really like excited about watching the snow stream because in the UK they don't get snow. Actually, I learned something today. The UK gets snow so, or they don't get snow so often that we're getting more snow in one night here in Virginia, right? A place that doesn't see a lot of snow either. We're getting more snow as far as inches in one night than the whole UK sees in the entire year. They see on average about an inch or less of snowfall where he lives at in the UK in a whole annual period. And I was like telling him like, yeah, we're getting more than that in one night. He thought that was crazy. He thought that was pretty cool. I mean, there might be areas of UK that get more snow than others, but the area that he was telling me about, that he lives in, he looked it up and did some research, and I had to like look it up also to verify what he was saying. Because I was like, there's no way. Only an inch or less. They get like, if they get snow, they're lucky to get a dusting. This is something I learned. You kicked yourself out, Kim. How come? I'm surprised to see you're on here this early. I'm surprised to see half of y'all on here this early. Like, we have 60 people in here. And I was expecting like a 15 to 20 viewer live stream. Because it's like, obviously it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I want to keep my windshield wipers on so we don't have to see that focusing issue, but the windshield wipers are so nasty. They just sound bad. Can't go that way. I was about to turn onto a one-way road. That would have been a quick way for y'all to like clip it and put me on YouTube shorts or something. Motley driving the wrong way. Old Town Petersburg was looking really pretty. I drive back in that area. Well, I'm just going to Adams Street. Adams Street will be fine. Yeah. Trying to find somewhere that's like really pretty and scenic. YouTube recommended it to me. YouTube doing what they're supposed to do, I guess. Because for many years I've been storm chasing. Well, only like a year before I got discovered by a lot of people on YouTube and started like actually making a name for myself, I was struggling to get any views. I would go live for like 6 hours chasing like tornadoes and stuff like that, severe weather. And I had like 2 viewers, and one of them being my second account, right? And then I started finally getting some like, 100 viewers on certain chases. And there was a time where, I've had 500 viewers, 400 viewers. And then like my highest maximum viewer live stream was like 713, I think it was. And that blew my mind. And all I was doing was sitting out in a field or parked next to a field and just talking. I mean, there was a shelf cloud in front of us and stuff like that, but I mean, I was like, why are there 713 people in here watching me yap? So it's like, my journey on YouTube has come a long way too. Even though I don't grind YouTube as much as I used to, and how much I wanted to, because I'm still not monetized on YouTube. They're really like dragging that process on. I still have not been able to get monetized. So I'm not really focused on the whole YouTube aspect of it as far as getting paid and things like that. I still do YouTube just so that way people can watch it and have coverage and stay safe if it helps them. But I'm more focused on like what I'm doing with it as far as career goal, right? So I've started recently working with, like people like Evan Freiberger. He can use my live stream. Me and him don't have an agreement. He don't like pay me for it or anything. He just helps me with exposure. I got people like Max Velocity that I work with in the background with Radar Omega and Riley Dibble. People like that to land the sponsorship that I have. So things like that have been really good for the channel. And then like some exposure locally. The news thing I had happen. Those are the things I'm more focused on. Getting my name out there. Meeting new people that can help me with the channel. That kind of thing. I'm not focused on the getting paid off of YouTube with ad revenue and donations. One day we will be able to do this full time. And instead of me going live once every few weeks or once every couple months, pretty soon we're going to be going live all the time. I'll have a ride along more often. If it goes the way I want it to go, right, where it's like a full-on career path and like I have to do a lot of traveling, obviously there's going to be a lot more to discuss, like getting a better vehicle for this kind of thing. Like me and Kay are going to have to move together, or she's going to have to like travel around with me, things like that. So there's a lot to discuss about that if that were to ever happen. But we're getting very close to it, so that's pretty cool. You want to get involved too, seriously? Well, I involve all my viewers. I mean, more than you think. That's why I say if y'all have Discord, join my Discord community. Follow me on my pages and stuff like that. Like, I would love to get to the point where one day in the future I start doing like merch and giveaway and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'm not going to do anything too crazy, right? I might just make like a moderate motley like t-shirt or something. I don't know, anything that like maybe I can just give out to my community members for free. Because again, this channel is not focused on money. I'm not getting paid a dime being out here, and I've only had 2 hours of sleep, and I'm going to be live streaming for like 7 hours watching snowfall. So this channel's not associated around money. It's just more of like getting to know my community, building a stronger community, and then in the future I'll be able to do things for my community to give back. That's what I want to do at some point. Yeah, so I think I told you about this before. Eventually I want to get to the point where I can start bringing some ride-alongs that like people that I don't know that well, but like community members like yourself. I would love to have ride-alongs like that. But I gotta do some legal stuff about that in the background. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but I do have a brand, and at this point, I have like a business. Like I have to do like a W-9 and all this other crap now. Like this is more than just like me going out here doing it for fun. I'm still taking it seriously, and in certain situations, certain chases, there might be some times where things are a little bit more dangerous than others, right? And I can't just bring somebody on. Oh, let's turn into here real quick. There's already snow on the pavement here at Royal Farms. I want to be able to bring people along and obviously offer a safe and fun, enjoyable experience on the ride-alongs. But at the same time, if you were to ever get hurt with me while chasing, then like that could be a really bad thing for my channel, for yourself, for myself, and everybody involved. Yeah, there's snow already starting to pile up here on the roads. So I have to like do things in the background, like for insurance and like maybe like waivers, things like that. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out, because I want to do that. I want to do that in the future. I really want to bring people along. Yeah. I'm sure everybody that ride along like yourself would understand the risks of the danger, like, or the risks involved with, you know, storm chasing. But just to cover me, you know what I mean? Just legally, just to cover me, I'd have to have like some stuff to for people to sign and offer some kind of insurance or something like that in case somebody did get hurt. Because I would just feel really bad, you know, and I want to do it the right way. It's a good little spot to chill for a second. Maverick says, crazy to think there's so many huge storms we have no clue about yet in the next 10 plus years, or what records could be broken. That's very true. That's very true. David says, hang tight, I'm on my way. Okay. I'm at Royal Farms, bro. I'm getting rain from this system, so I'm a little jealous of the snow. LOL. Ashes, where are you at? What area are you located at? Central North Carolina. What kind of car do you have? Sam, let me give you a little tour of my car, just really quickly. Just real quick. And don't mind the mess, please. Okay, so look at this already. It's only been snowing about an hour. All right, so like, here's the grocery getter, right? It's a Honda Civic. I have a Starlink mount for the back glass during like hurricanes and stuff, so it doesn't fly off the roof. But I usually keep a Starlink mount up here that's magnetic, and my Starlink dish sits up here during severe weather to help me with you know, cell reception and things like that. I have GoPro mounts, you know, around the car in different areas, here, and back there for my GoPro. I use my GoPro a lot during like severe chases, severe storms, things like that. This is a Starlink cable. Don't mind it. It's waterproof. It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen to it. That's what holds my phone. This mount inside of here is my camera mount right there. That's my big camera mount. I don't have that today, but I have a 5-speed. I have a 5-speed Civic, so I drive a manual transmission Civic. This is my laptop mount right there. Let me just show you real quick. Hold on. This is the whole car. Just a little Civic. That's all it is. Just a little Honda Civic. Little 5-speed 4-banger. Yep, that's what I'm driving. But let me just show you real quick inside the car. Again, there's a huge mess back there, so don't mind it. Let me see if I can turn this on. I have a Starlink satellite thing back there or whatever. You can't even see it. Sorry. There's a power inverter. So, see, there's a power inverter when I need it. To like run Starlink and charge up devices, things like that. This is a laptop mount. I usually run my laptop in here, but just for the day, since we're not really, this is not a super serious live stream. I have my tablet, so I have my tablet also on certain chases, things like that. So, and again, guys, if y'all are not familiar with the app that I'm using, this is Radar Omega, and if you download the Radar Omega app, you can actually see me. Let me see if I'm even public right now. Yeah, I'm public right now. If you have the Radar Omega app already, or if you haven't already downloaded it, and you do download it, you can see my icon on the map. See, like, look, if you scroll out, you can see my icon on the map, along with other storm chasers that are live at the time, right? So, like, I don't see anybody else live right now because there's nothing much really going on anywhere else. But you can see my icon right there, and you can follow along with me. You'll see my real-time location and all that good stuff. And then obviously in the future, when I go live, if you click my icon right there, you will see my live stream. That's on YouTube. You will also see it here on Radar Omega, and you can watch me within the app. So it's a pretty good app. I like it. You got winter weather radar, like what I'm using right now. You have your regular reflectivity, which a lot of y'all are familiar with, which looks like here in Waverly would be a pretty good, and look, even in Franklin, pretty good opportunity to see if we can catch some thunder snow. But we're not driving out there right now. You got velocity, so that's a crazy looking scan. Looks like we're in a snow globe. Yo, we're actually in a snow globe right now. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, so this app covers it all, and you can do your tilts on different satellites and things like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I can do like a split view and stuff too if I need to, right? I can do like a split view, run the reflectivity on one side, and then the winter weather radar on the other side, things like that. So it's pretty cool. Anyway, enough yapping. Currently in Franklin, it's rain mixed with snow. If it turns completely to snow and you hear thunder, or if you're recording and you hear thunder, please send it to me on like X or something, because I want to hear some thunder snow in Virginia. That'd be awesome. David says that's my seat. Well, if you don't hurry up, it's going to be the laptop seat. Well, even if you ride along, David, you're going to have that on your lap, bro. Just a reminder, if y'all haven't already hit the like button, I would appreciate if you did. We are at 72 likes on the live stream. That is a big number. I didn't think I was actually going to hit that today because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think anybody was even going to be awake or even be watching. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It helps the channel out more than you think. David, are you actually coming along, or are you just joking around? The reason I ask is because I kind of want to drive down back to the South Park Mall, and maybe you can meet me there. Wow, as soon as I said something about likes, y'all took it from 72 to 80. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate that so much. 81 now. Jeez. Y'all are killing it. Meet there. Tiffany just got off of highway. What? Meet where? Meet at Royal Farms or meet at South Park Mall? I keep looking out my window to see snow in Calvert County. None yet. Meet at the mall? Okay. Y'all should be getting something, right? I mean, this system does stretch up toward Northern Virginia and stuff, but let me see something real quick. I don't know if Maryland will see much. Yeah, I don't know if Maryland will actually see much, to be real. So if you were hoping for snow, I'm sorry about that. Maybe a flurry. I mean, you can sit here, Maverick, and watch it with us, right? You can live through us. So I think my buddy David is gonna ride along, guys. He's rode along before on storm chases, so I think we're gonna meet him down here at the mall. He'll ride along with us. Tiffany is way on the way home. She just got off 95. Once she gets here, I am heading to you. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. So we will end up having a ride along. We saw snow in November in North Carolina. Going to be a wild winter, I can already tell. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, Ashes. Saying how it's like early December, you know, Virginia seeing some snowfall like this. Early December, we don't normally see snowfall like this until about late January, early February. So it could be a sign that it could be a very active and productive winter season. So I'm all for it. Like I've been saying since I've been live, I'm all for it because I love winter. I love the snow. It's my favorite thing to chase. There's already tons of traffic here on 95, right above this bridge. At 3 o'clock in the morning, I guess there's already an accident up there. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I'm all for it. I love chasing this stuff. So more snowstorms locally where I'm at means more opportunities for me to go live and play out in the snow. This is the way for me to be a child again, right? In a grown man's body. It's like I don't typically just go, okay, it's snowing outside. Let me throw in some gloves and some warm clothing and run outside and make a snowman or something, right? Like I did when I was a kid. But now that I chase around weather for a living, you know, and it's a passion of mine, now I have an excuse to say, oh, it's snowing. Let me grab my cameras and go out and play in the snow. So I'm all for this. You said you have your fingers crossed you want snow? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do a snow dance. I'm sure we're gonna piss off a lot of people in the chat, but we can do a big snow dance together, me and you, Ash, and whoever else wants to join in, and we can call on all the snow. How about like a lot of snow, a lot of pretty snow, but none sticking on the roads? How about that? That way it don't affect anybody's commute. You know, it doesn't become dangerous. You may see Tiffany. Well, I seen a bunch of 18-wheelers up on the bridge there that were stuck. Or not stuck, but they were moving very slow. So I'm wondering if there was already an accident. Just a quick thing, guys. I'm curious to figure out where everybody's watching from. So if you could just comment in the chat. Don't be shy. I know there's a lot of people watching that haven't commented yet or anything. I like to know where my viewers are watching from a lot of times. And I'm very good. I have a good memory, and I always usually remember people's names, profile pictures, locations, things like that. Helps me to learn who I'm talking to or who's watching me, you know, better. There's like no lighting over here. I was trying to pull over here. Sam says Oregon. Nice. You're over there close to Angela and other people in the chat that are watching from Washington. One says North Chesterfield. I already know that about you. National Weather Service for Maryland is calling for the same amount of snow, 2 to 4 inches in Calvert, as the rest of Virginia, Richmond. Yeah, y'all could. The system I'm seeing moving in right now looks like it's just scraping parts of Maryland. But maybe the stuff that y'all are going to see is going to be in the next couple hours. Tina says Maryland. Okay, what part of Maryland? We have a couple people from Maryland watching right now too. I mean, this is pretty right here. Look at this. I mean, it's just starting to stick. Once we get these heavy bouts of showers coming in over the next few hours, it's going to start to get even crazier. Frederick, Maryland. We can pull like this. You can see better. Yeah, I like this view actually right here. Not with the windshield like this, obviously. I'm gonna face the camera this way. It's already starting to be snow sticking to the road here. The parking lot. And the thing about this is it's very steady snowfall. It hasn't slowed down a bit. If anything, it just gets, like I said, these little periods of heavy snow from time to time. But it's been like this for almost 2 hours now. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me wait. Am I hearing that correctly? Oh no! Come on, VDOT. Guys, I thought that was thunder snow. I was about to get super excited, and it was a truck behind me. Wow. All right, give me a second. Let me wipe off my camera lens. Bell says, North Island, New Zealand. Yep, I remember where you're from too. It seems like there's a lot of shy people in the chats. A lot of shy people in the chats right now. 75 viewers and only a few people said anything. But maybe a lot of people just want to watch the snow and not hear me yap about stuff either. 86 likes. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. We are 14 likes away from 100 likes on the live stream. I didn't think I would get that kind of turnout with a early morning stream like this. It's currently 3:48 a.m. where I'm at. 5 a.m. is when the snow is supposed to get to where I live, and that's about the time, Maverick, when it's gonna pick up around here too. So like the heavier snowfall is gonna be between like 4:30 and like 7 o'clock is what they're saying. So we'll see. We've already seen some pretty heavy snow showers earlier, but it should pick up again later. Wow, now we're at 91 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Harry says no on-screen info. Unfortunately, Harry, not today. I usually do. If you go look at my channel, I usually have overlays and a map and all that stuff on my screen. The issue is that I bought a new Wi-Fi router at home, and the SRT signal that I send to my home PC is currently not working. There's a port forwarding issue that I got to work on, but I got some guys in the background that are going to help me get that situated pretty shortly. I just wasn't able to get it done before tonight's live stream, or this morning's live stream. But yes, normally any other chase and in the future I will have my on-screen info and overlays and things like that. So I apologize for it being like raw video at the moment. What's up, Jody? How's it going? Nice seeing you again. Been a while. But as of right now, I have my tablet, my radar, looking at things now,
kind of just like going over some stuff here. Just a little special weather statement over there. Yep. Nothing too crazy right now. No winter warnings or anything just yet. Watching from downtown Petersburg. What's going on, Trayvon? How's it going? I was just in downtown Petersburg recently. I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was driving through there. I was driving right through Old Town Petersburg. Jody says about time you do a stream, Dylan. Yeah, I wasn't going to because again I didn't have all my overlays and stuff working and things like that. But I mean I love the snow, so I literally got 2 hours of sleep and prepared for this, and we're out here. No problem, Harry. No problem. It's a good question because like most people, nobody even asked until just now you did, but I had a feeling that people were going to ask about it because I usually do stream with overlays and things like that. It's just been a hassle trying to get it to work since I got a new Wi-Fi modem at home. There's a lot that goes into all that stuff, a lot more than I thought. To stream from a phone to your home PC that's running like an OBS with all your overlays and information and things like that, it's a lot of work. There's like 4 different IP addresses you got to like plug in and, you know, make sure it's going to the right port server, you know, make sure you got cell phone signal on your phone, and then you got to make sure you're at your house you have solid cell phone or, you know, Wi-Fi to run your PC. It's just a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff going into all of it. Even though we're only getting rain, schools went ahead and did a delay yesterday just to be on the safe side. I think it's a good call, Ashes. I think it's a good call. We are currently at 95 likes on the live stream, guys. I appreciate it. We are 5 away from 100. Jody says, I'm tired of snow already, dealing with negative 0 degree temperatures now. When you say negative 0, are you saying Fahrenheit or Celsius? I want to know how cold it is actually there for you. Do you mean by Fahrenheit or Celsius? All right, we're about to have a heavy band run in here in a little bit. It's going to start getting heavier here soon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my camera the other direction, or I'm going to turn my car the other direction because my car is just getting, my camera, my phone is getting snowed on. So I want to turn it this way so I can see better. We'll do like this. I feel like that's better. You can see more of the accumulations happening and things like that. So yeah, it's already started. Negative 0 Fahrenheit. Oh, got you. Chad says, just worked 12 hours in negative 15 freezer, then come outside and it was warm, 5 degrees. LOL. Yeah, you step outside, it's not much difference. You thought you were gonna get a break for a moment. What do you do that you work in a freezer that's that cold? Russ says, where in Virginia is this? This is in Colonial Heights, Virginia. Russ, if you are part of the Radar Omega app, or if you haven't already downloaded it, you can download a Radar Omega on the App Store, and you can see my current location. You will see my chat head right there. See, like, turn this off. Why is it doing that? There we go. You'll be able to like go on the app and you can see my chat head right there, and you can follow along perfectly where I'm at. It'll take you exactly where I'm at. So I am currently in South Park Mall Shopping Center in Colonial Heights, Virginia. And Colonial Heights, Virginia is just north of Petersburg and just south of Richmond. But yeah, it looks like we might get some heavy some heavy snowfall here in a little bit too. Russ says I use radar scope. Snow picking up out here. Nice band approaching. Hey, Sonia. Yeah, exactly. Trayvon, that's exactly what I was just talking about too. So yeah, we're about to see some heavier snowfall here shortly. I think Trayvon said that they were in Petersburg. Going to be close to -15 in the morning. That's crazy, Jody. Walmart and Dean's Freezer. Ice cream, pizza, etc. Appreciate you streaming this late. No problem, Chaz. No problem. Again, if you're just now coming in, I'm running off of 2 hours of sleep. But I love the snow, and I love storm chasing, and I love keeping my community updated about what's going on in the background. I haven't gone live in 4 months since the last chase we did during the hurricane. So wanted to kind of come out here and, you know, be a kid again, but also storm chase and bring some coverage to people. It's a little different for me being 3 o'clock in the morning out here storm chasing, but here we are. And I'll be out here till sunup. I'm gonna be out here for several more hours. Chad says, I was there for that. Let's go, you savage. I sometimes feel like my savage ways gets me in trouble, right? Because I think I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow. Because here's the thing, guys, I still have a full-time job. I stock bread. So like similar to you, Chaz, where you're a vendor, I'm also a vendor, but for Pepperidge Farms. So I have a route I have to do with Pepperidge Farms. I have to stock bread up and stuffing on shelves. So I have, I think, 3 stores to do later on today. So when I end this live stream later on, I have to go and stock some shelves with bread and stuffing, and then try to go home and get some sleep, but most likely we'll have to just wait till my normal bedtime. I don't know. We'll see what happens. How did Nightbot timeout stream Elements? The battle of the bots in my chat? What is going on right now? Currently, guys, there's 80 of you in here, and there's 98 likes on the stream. I'd appreciate it if you'd hit that like button if you haven't already. It helps the channel out a lot. Look how big these flakes are. Let me put my hood on. I'm gonna step out of the car for a minute and walk around. Just look at the snowfall so far. And yeah, see, we got a band of heavy snow coming in now. Is either the radar is reading, you know, bigger flakes or heavier snowfall, one or the other. Right now, it just looks like heavier flakes, like thicker flakes, right? So, but yeah, it's only been snowing for about 2 hours, and we're already starting to get it in places. It's not as wet as the snow as I thought it would be. It's actually very sticky. This is good snowball. This is good snowball snow right here, and snowmen, right? I'm barely compacting this together. I wouldn't throw this one at somebody because it's got mulch in it and rock, so I wouldn't recommend tossing this at somebody. But I'm barely packing this together, and I mean, we got a solid snowball. So I'm sure that if schools are closed, if any of y'all have kids in the Virginia area, I'm sure they're gonna all want to go outside and play in this, because this is good snowfall. For the first snow system to move through Virginia this year, technically the first snow that we've gotten, not counting like flurries or like mountain snow, this is good snow. Very good snow. Look at that. I just kicked this. Look what happens. Look, I just kicked this. Look at that. Like this is good snow. Good thick chunky snow. Like kids are gonna have a field day with that. And then Of course, the pavement's starting to get some already. It's going to get wild out here in a minute. Yeah, Chaz, I agree. This is a fun snow right here. This is the snow you can actually do something with it. Like, look at that. It just sticks. It's just very sticky snow. Like, watch. Look at that. And this is not like icy snow either. This is solid snow. Wiki says I live about 10 minutes south of there. I think we're going to get a lot more snow than they predicted. There's already a lot of accumulating. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said earlier, I'm predicting somewhere around 4 inches, possibly more, but if there's anything like 6 inches or more, it's probably going to be in some scattered areas, you know, here and there. Like, you know, somebody in their backyard might go up against the fence and read, you know, 6 or 7 inches, but it might not be actually 6 or 7 inches. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, 1 to 2 to 3 inches, I think, is unrealistic at this point. But yeah, I think that heavy band that I thought was coming in is just bigger snowflakes, because it's kind of already, I'm looking at the radar, it's kind of already on top of us now, and I think the radar was just scanning, instead of heavier snow, it was like heavier snowfall, which is thicker flakes. But either way, right, it's the same thing. Oh, my knee is jacked up, guys. My knee is jacked up. I do want to thank everybody that's hit the like button today so far. We have only been live streaming for 2 hours, and we're already at 106 likes. I literally, like, I didn't even know this was going to happen. I thought we were going to go live early in the morning. Me and X Traits, some of y'all know who X Traits is. Some of y'all don't yet know who he is. He's one of my moderators, but me and him chat every day. He lives in the UK. He's a big part of this channel. And really is, like, at this point became the backbone of my channel. He's created my Discord server. He's helped me manage my socials a lot. He's posted for me on my socials before. He's been a big deal for me, a very big help. And I was telling him earlier on the phone, he was like, what do you think the turnout will be? I was like, I don't know, 15, 20 people maybe, just because it's early in the morning and I haven't gone live in 4 months. And we were just kind of like talking about that. But here we are sitting here with over 50 people and over 100 likes. How many likes to build a snowman? LOL, just kidding. If we get to 150 likes, I will try to build a snowman, but I don't know if we will actually be able to build a snowman. I'd have to go find a field somewhere and, like, yeah. But I will do my best. How about a snow angel? I'll do a snow angel for, how about this? I'll do a snow angel for 150 likes on the broadcast. 100 or 200 likes on the broadcast, I will do a snowman, because I think the snowman will be a little bit more difficult, because then people are going to say, I already know I get a lot of criticism. I think a lot of storm chasers do get criticism. Somebody will come in here in this chat and be like, we're trying to watch, storm coverage, not watch somebody build a snowman, and, like, to be fair, I kind of agree with them in a way. Like, yes, it's still fun. We're here for fun. But at the same time, like, we're here to be serious.
So I don't want somebody to be sitting here watching me build a snowman for an hour. But 200 likes, I say it warrants it. 25 miles west of Richmond, we have 1 inch, it seems, so far. Yeah, I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close to about 1 inch. We're getting close to about 1 inch, so I don't doubt it a bit. Yeah, Bell, I'm with you. You know I do. You know I do. You know sometimes I'll have criticism for the people that have criticism for me. You know, I'm no stranger to like taking up for myself and stuff sometimes. I just don't want to be the guy that's like trying to offer weather coverage and I'm like building a snowman for 2 hours, right? I would, if we get 200 likes, I will build a snowman, but I will do it very quickly. Like I will make a big ball, make a medium ball, make a small ball, stick them together, find 2 rocks and a stick, or two rocks and 2 sticks, and there we go. There's our snowman. But I won't go like fancy with it or anything, you know what I mean? David, are you still in the chat? I wonder if David, my friend David, is still in the chat. Get your balls together? Yes, I'll get a big ball, a medium ball, and a small ball and put them together. Exactly. 3 balls, not 2. It's finally snowing for you, Maverick? All right. There we go. There we go. Keep me updated. If you're going to be in here watching while you're enjoying the snow where you're at, keep me updated with the snow totals and things like that. And also, guys, if y'all are on X or on Facebook, so you can follow me on X at Moderate Motley, and same with Instagram. But on X, y'all can tag me in photos or send them to me. Or even like on Facebook. I'd recommend Facebook more than anything. If you have a Facebook, you can follow me on Facebook. It's Dylan Motley, Dylan Motley. Again, it's Dylan, Dylan, and then Motley. I'm on Facebook, and y'all can tag me in some photos of like y'all's backyard or whatever, or some of y'all's snow accumulations and stuff tomorrow. That'd be awesome. I'd love to interact with all that stuff and see what y'all see. What's up, Allison? Good morning from the UK. Hey, Allison, I have a friend named X Traits that lives in the UK. He lives like near Wales area. Can you go wake him up and tell him he's late for the live stream? Hope you're doing well, Allison. All right, we got some big snowflakes coming down now. Some big snowflakes coming down. Kind of hard to tell, but some pretty big fat snowflakes falling. Guys, if you're just now joining, please consider hitting that like button. I appreciate it. At 150 likes, I will do a snow angel. At 200 likes, I will do a snowman. All right here live. David says, where are you at? I am over here parked by the cinema at South Park Mall. What's up, Christy? Christy says pretty. I agree. Very pretty. I know Jody. I don't know what's going on with him.
Cavalier says I'm about 15 minutes from South Park. So you're not very far at all. Which direction? Do you live in Chesterfield? Do you live in Petersburg or Prince George? South Dinwiddie. Okay, yeah, I work over in that area sometimes, and I also I've done a lot of storm chases out there too. Lots of storm chases out there. Actually, one of the scariest storm chases I've ever done was out there in Dinwiddie, off of Boynton Plank Road. Right before you get to McKinney. One of the most scariest, dangerous situations I've ever been in storm chasing was out there. It was a couple years ago where there was a tornado warning that was going towards, got rain wrapped, and it was like 80-mile-an-hour winds just pelting my car, and hail and heavy rain. I couldn't see any visibility. Everybody on the road had to pull over. You couldn't even see anybody's emergency flashes in front of you. There was no visibility, and we were under a tornado warning. I was going towards it to, like, obviously, you know, get a video of it, and pictures and things like that, but yeah, I got rain wrapped really quickly, and that scared the crap out of me. And that happened in Dinwiddie. Do you remember the tornado in September 2018 on Hull Street Road? I do, Russ. I actually got pictures and videos of that stuff, of that tornado, on my Instagram. It wasn't as clear of a video of like some of the ones you can find on YouTube, because those guys were like out filming it. But I was working off of Genito Road in Hull Street when that tornado came through there. So when it passed behind my shop, I was able to go outside and catch the left edge of that tornado. And actually, my gym, I was going to the Planet Fitness. I was a member at the Planet Fitness on Hull Street at the time, and I had to go to a new location for like a week because the tornado like completely split Gabe's and Planet Fitness in half. So I couldn't go to that gym for a little bit while they fixed the wall. But yeah, I remember that storm. I have video of 2 funnel clouds forming, one right after another. It was bad. When was that, Cavalier? How long ago was that? Because if it was any time recently, I was probably chasing one of those systems. I'm live often, especially during severe weather. I'm live almost a few times a week. During tornado season and things like that, and I chase a lot in Dinwiddie area. It looked like it could have been an EF2, but I think they rated it around an EF2 anyway because of the damage it did, and it actually caused one fatality. The Old Dominion flooring building on Hull Street, when that tornado went through in 2018, got completely ripped up, and one man inside of that building passed away. But Sonia, how have you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope everything's been going good for you. I see Angela quite a bit sometimes. We moderate for a buddy of mine on his channel, so we see each other quite a bit, but I don't get to talk to you very often anymore. Hope everything's been going good with you. I'm glad to see you're here. All right, here comes David now. I'm gonna have to clear out some space for him. So you guys, we're about to have a ride along. It's my buddy David. He's in the chat sometimes. So if y'all hear another person talking, that's what it is. Got to get ready for work. Keep up the great work, brother. Got a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Cavalier. I appreciate you so much, and look forward to seeing you in the future. Appreciate you. Sonia says, I'll explain later, Dylan. All right, no problem. I don't remember when, but it might have been July. Central Virginia was hit by a weak derecho. I think you might be right. Like late July. I feel like we are due for a good snow. Last one I remember was about 15 years ago in central North Carolina. Yeah, I mean, this season is already looking pretty crazy. Are you going to be able to get underneath that mountain, bro? Are you sure? That's going to be uncomfortable, dude. If you need to adjust the seat, do what you got to do. So I got David in the car, guys. You have to behave, Wild Bells, because David's in the car and David don't behave either. You smell good, man.
Thank you, man.
I didn't know this was gonna be a date. I thought this was a ride along.
Well,
Where's my cap at?
you know we always gotta have our nice smell good on.
Right.
Good hygiene is important.
It is, especially for Mother Nature. She wants us to smell good.
Yeah, I don't think you want it to smell right along with stinky.
No, don't make things a lot more difficult. Maverick says hi to you. Jody says hi to you.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing?
David's been on ride-alongs with us before. We chased a couple times together on this channel.
And we saved the turtles.
Yeah. I don't know. Do some of y'all remember that when me and David went around saving turtles on a stream one time? Ashes and Sonya says hi. We're gonna try to. How long do you have to be out?
Oh, I got all day, buddy.
All day. Ashes remembers. Okay.
Yeah, we're not driving no dump trucks in this weather. The boss said,
Yeah, no, thank you on that, right?
We're not trying to put 84,000 pounds on the road if we don't have to.
I don't blame him. I'll probably be live until about 9.
Okay.
And then I gotta go do my route after that. But so yeah, I'm gonna be live for another 5 hours.
That's cool.
All right, I'm just letting you know. Because this is obviously, as you can tell with the snowfall we're getting, this is not going to be anything close to what we're going to see.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at the pavement already. I wasn't even expecting it to hit the pavement and stick as soon as it has. Were you watching the stream earlier when I was picking up the snowball?
No.
Dude. So I know since you got kids, they're going to love this, bro. Watch this. Let's pull around here for a second.
Oh, how packing it is?
Yes, they were calling for wet snow. Right?
Oh yeah. Oh, like when I first got out this morning, I swept my porch off so that when Tiffany came home, she could walk up the steps.
Yeah.
By the time she made it home, bro, it was already started to cover up where I'd already swept up.
Exactly. Look at this. Like, look, as soon as I grab this, already a snowball.
Uh-huh. I think this man wants to make a snowman. If we could all just cue in the music, would you like to make a snowman? Would you like to make a snowman? Look at this man about to put dents in his car. Ouch. Yeah, I know. This man's trying to put dents in the car for content.
Somebody said, ouch. I was trying. Well, there's already dents in it from hail damage, but. Maverick says, duck, y'all.
So just so you know, you're probably going to end up getting a clip with somebody going to put on the Frozen song, Would You Like to Build a Snowman?
Sonya says Dylan will call them hell dents. Hey, don't tell my secrets, Sonya. Don't tell my secrets. I should start pelting my whole car with like snowballs filled with rocks and then just call it hell damage later and say, yeah, I went through a crazy hailstorm here in Virginia. Asha says, you missed? Yeah, I was never a baseball player. I hope there's no rocks in that snowball. I was looking through them because there was some mulch and some pebbles in some of them. I'm gonna go get some gas, bro.
I was getting ready to say, we might need to grab some fuel, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a 5-gallon gas can in the back of mine.
Is it 105 octane?
Why do you need 105?
I'm just joking.
You
I'm
don't
just
need
joking.
no 105 in this thing. we get regular in this thing.
Yeah, this thing gets the bottom of the line. It's starting to look pretty out here, but the next couple hours gonna look even better when the sun starts to come up.
Now, how far are you willing to venture off in this?
Oh, I'm not going far. I'm gonna stay around like Colonial Heights, Petersburg area.
Would you consider going out to the Disputana area?
Probably not. Why?
That would because if we could go out there. I'll go out there and pick up my check.
At what time?
We can go now.
How far is it in Disputana?
I showed you where it is.
Hold on 1 second.
We got a green light.
About time.
We going to the Royal Farm?
No, I don't put that gas in here. I'm going to Exxon down in my road.
Oh,
My car does not burn any gas other than Exxon very well.
okay. Even Shell?
Shell is pretty good. Yeah, Shell is pretty good.
That's what my vehicle likes. It loves some Shell.
That's what Kay uses in her car too. But I've always used Exxon. I've always loved it. Anytime I put like, it's really the stuff I stay away from is like Royal Farms, Sheets, Wawa gas. It's like watered down, and I feel like it just doesn't last very long in my car. Let's see what it says. Measured 2 inches in Buckingham already. Wow. Okay, snowing lighter now though. All right. Thank you for that update. Disputana isn't far from me. About an inch of snow here. Not much on the roads. Okay, because we might have to take a ride out there.
Yeah, we'd be going out towards the prison. Like literally probably like a 5-minute drive from the prison.
I don't think I've ever been over that direction. I don't know how far that is. How close is it to like the distribution center food line?
13, 14 minutes.
Okay.
It might be a little bit longer, depending on what the roads are like, and just being on the carefulness. You know what I mean?
So nobody get on to me, okay, about turning right here in the red because there's no right on red here.
Really? I do it all the time.
Yeah, but I'm live streaming.
Oh, I did see a sign there. Oh,
Yeah.
oops.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
What road are y'all on? You 460? We're not on 460 right now. We're on Temple Avenue. Or we're just coming off of Temple Avenue. We're on the Boulevard in Colonial Heights.
We will be going down 460.
Yeah. What's Cat's Hillbilly says, good morning from upstate New York, where it is currently -1 degrees Fahrenheit. Insane. I know y'all used to that.
Oh, and all your viewers can get to go see my semi truck.
There we go. Yeah.
I might unhook from the trailer and do a donut in the semi for him.
All right.
No, not serious.
That's why I looked at you like that. I was like, all right. Currently, there's 109 of y'all in here and 128 likes. At 150 likes, I will do a snow angel in the snow for you guys. At 200 likes, I will do a snowman. You know, we don't have to do any of this stuff. It's just
just keep it engaging, and also I want
If-
to be a little kid sometimes.
If we get 1,000 likes,
1,000 likes.
Motley can hit David with a snowball.
Depends on where, right? Okay, anywhere I choose?
No, not in the face.
No. I wouldn't hit you in the face, man. There's plenty of other places that I think would be a good place to hit you.
Look, hold on now.
Let me get some gas, guys. I'll be right back. Y'all can talk to David for a little bit if you want. Wow, 133 likes already. Crazy. I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know what happened to the chat. Oh, there it goes. It went away for a minute. I was like, uh-oh. I am a big fan of Crackle Barrel. I like that good home style country breakfast. And my son really likes going there. I have a 2-year-old. Hey, how's it going, Bill?
So I'm putting the green gas in here because I think that's like the best one to use
Okay.
because it'll get me further.
Yeah, we want to be green for the planet.
That's right.
Good job. Also, I feel like for like most of the breakfast places, like Denny's and Waffle House and IHOP, like I feel like you get the best customer service from the Crackle Barrel. Like they tend to keep their employees at a higher standard also. I like some eggs Benedict, but you normally gotta go to a more upscale place for that.
Alrighty. So just tell me where to go.
Alright,
We're gonna take a road trip, guys.
we're gonna go pick up my paycheck.
Yeah, he needs his paycheck.
Yay, money.
And we're gonna drive through Disputana area of Virginia. If y'all are on the Radar Mega app or haven't already downloaded it, if you download the Radar Mega app, you will see my live location updating, and you'll be able to watch and follow where I go. So if y'all have any questions about where I am,
Oh, I
we'll
wonder
get to see
how
that
I
way.
wonder how the prison would look within all this snow with the lights and stuff. That might be a cool shot
probably.
if we don't get chased off.
For real.
What are y'all doing? We're just taking some content, man. From public spaces. We're not up to no good, I promise.
Can you see? Hold on. Did that reach your bait? It won't reach my phone. I
It's
gotta
okay.
keep my phone on the thing.
That's cool.
I just didn't realize that until I looked at the thing. That this won't get 5 hours if I don't have it plugged up.
Oh, you're good though.
Will it reach?
Yeah, it reaches. I mean,
It's gonna be a bit of a stretch.
I already got three bars up.
Me too.
So would you like to go like the most scenic route there?
Yes.
All right. So then just go straight to the light.
This one, this light.
Mhm.
133 likes. They're trying to get me to make a snow angel, and all I have is jeans on. That'd be a bad thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Should have brought a change of clothes. I didn't think I was gonna sign up for all that.
So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut through Petersburg, and then we're gonna hit Crater Road, and then John Force Fix up, and then we're gonna run Force Fix all the way.
All right.
There's part of me that's like I'm excited about this winter weather, But you know, I'm planning on going to Tennessee in a couple weeks. So I'm hoping I don't have to fight this winter weather on the way to Tennessee.
That's true. That's true. SHD.
Says
Fort
take
W.
Temple. Yeah, we're on Temple right now.
Yeah, we're on Temple. No, we're on the Boulevard. Temple would have been left.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, I'm starting to see some snow accumulations on the road right now.
Yeah, we're taking the back roads, guys. We're gonna cut in through downtown Petersburg, get on the Crater Road, and then from Crater Road we're gonna jump on 460. I mean, majority of your highways have already been treated from yesterday. They had the crews out yesterday doing icing and stuff. So by going these back roads, we're hoping we might get some more scenic views of what secondary roads would look like for any travelers.
Yeah, instead of like slushy, watery roads and stuff. As you can see, like this, I mean, there's people traveling on this road. There's already snow kicking up on the roads here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, if you can see the patches even on the video stream.
and the bridge is probably gonna be bad.
Yeah, you know the bridge is normally always frozen. And we gotta go up a slight incline, so
Yep.
you might want to try to keep some of your momentum.
Yep. Yeah, I was on here. We were on here earlier, guys, but it wasn't this much snow on the bridge. But now there's some snow building up on the bridge.
Some pretty decent build up actually.
Yeah. You were saying that people were treating yesterday. You've seen a lot more than me because you were on the road a lot more. But they were late to the party in Colonial Heights, dude, because there wasn't any VDOT trucks spreading salt until like 5 o'clock today. But I mean, they went crazy when they did it.
Well, I also like to point out that Virginia doesn't have the snow crew that a lot of places have because it's become more rare to get heavy snow streams. So they do have people that they keep on call, but some of these people work main jobs, and if their main jobs are still working, they won't go in.
Yep.
So they're always going to primary focus on what they consider main interstates and main roadways before alternate routes or secondary roads.
That makes sense. We're still going straight through here, right?
Yes, we're going to go straight through here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Now, I have been to Colorado, and I've been to Donner's Pass in Nevada, and they'll get 8 to 12 inches of snow in just like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
But because they get such steady snow streams, like their snow crews are like so out of this world. Like
They're on top of it.
they could have like a little mini blizzard that night, and by 8 o'clock in the morning, all the roads are back clear again. Like they're on another level out there.
What's up, sound guy? How's it going? Hey there, everyone. Waving a hand from Cincinnati. You're in Cincinnati right now. Nice. What took you up there? Oh wait, no. You I think you live in Ohio. They barely did any road treatment for this storm. I was saying something about it a few hours ago. Yeah, it was strange.
Well, I mean, as a semi driver, like with me driving yesterday, I was going from King William over to Chesterfield and Hall Street, and then from Hall Street down here to Squirrel Level Road, and I seen several of the tanker trucks going out spraying the de-icer treatment out.
Oh yeah.
So they weren't really putting salt down, but they were spraying the roads with the liquid de-icer. Just yep.
These roads back here, we're in Petersburg right now, guys, coming through like the downtown part of Petersburg, and these roads are like starting to get covered. Like this is all snow right here, as y'all can see. So this is why we're taking this route, so that way we can
You're gonna have to go to the left.
to the left around this roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is pretty though, very pretty. Looks like a Home Alone movie. Salt only works to a point. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, once people start driving on it a lot and it starts to like get washed away, it just doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah.
Oh, I think I left my phone in the car.
You left your phone in the car?
Yeah.
Are you gonna need that to get your check, or we can just go back and get it afterwards?
No, we can go back and get it afterwards. Make this right.
All right. All right. Yeah, this is pretty through here.
But I just realized, I was like, I don't feel my phone anywhere.
There, you turn that on in case you want to look around. Oh, it's right here.
Oh. See, now.
Oh, that's really nice right there. I like the way that looks.
Yeah, we used to
Yo,
go sledding.
I was about to say, if I had something to sled on, I would do that. Like tonight. The old trash can lid or something.
Uh-huh. It has been so long since I've been sledding.
We got a lot of heavy stuff moving in soon. Keep going straight.
Yes. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of the back routes, but that'll be okay.
Sorry if I'm missing anybody's comments, guys. I'm just trying to drive, stay safe on the snow. So I probably won't read, chat too much. You said the bag is good for sliding. Back to heavy snow, Boone County, North Carolina.
Alright, you want to make a left up it right here?
At this light or this stop sign.
Yeah.
Man, these back roads of Petersburg are getting it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be bad when they wake up.
Oh, actually, I told you wrong. We needed to go the other way.
That's fine. Are we turn around, or can we get there?
Yeah,
from
we
here?
can turn around. We can back up right here. Ain't nobody here. I really don't want to go down that hill either.
This last stream is gonna be a good advertisement for Honda Civic. I'm gonna show them how it's done. Yes, like Russ says, like the stream, guys. We are at 134 likes. There's 120 something of y'all in here. It would be a big favor.
Whoa, look at that downfall.
That's what I'm trying to show without blinding people. Go here to your left here.
Oh,
or-
keep going straight.
All right. I'd really appreciate it if y'all would hit the like button. Helps the channel out a lot.
And now go to the left.
I'm only turning my high beams on in certain situations, guys, so y'all can see the, the heaviness of the snow. But I don't want to be blinding people or making it dangerous for me to drive it either. So.
Oh, I think it's up here. There's a good spot you can get a good check on real quick.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if it actually helps the channel. I just say it because it's whatever all the other YouTube people say. I think it just sounds cool, I guess. I wouldn't know. I don't have any successful YouTube channels. Yeah, they're starting to get covered for sure. We're in Petersburg roads right now, and they're starting to get a little nasty.
Well, one of the reasons I want to come down Petersburg too is the corruption and the stuff in Petersburg. They tend to do the least amount of work to prep their roads.
Oh yeah, I mean look at this bridge. What we're talking
Yeah.
about. I had to drive on that bridge kind of slow.
Yeah, here we go. We're getting into some of the
Yep.
fun stuff.
Yeah, this is where it gets a little messy, guys. This is getting close to like a 1/4 inch thick on the roads here. This is where things get sketch.
Oh,
And we still got several more hours of snowfall coming, so and we got some heavy snow moving in too shortly. Where is this exactly? We are currently in Petersburg, Virginia.
on
I don't know.
South Sycamore Road.
Yeah, South Sycamore Road. If you want to know current or exact locations, you can follow me on the Radar Omega app. I am on the Radar Omega app. If you have that app downloaded, you can see my little icon, and you can follow along with us real time.
Oh, look at the Christmas lights.
And it looks nice.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Look.
Christmas.
I can't play but so much Christmas music because I don't get copyrighted stuff. If you don't have it, you should download it. It's a good app to have, especially if you're a weather enthusiast or you like to storm chase from time to time, things like that. Like Radar Omega is a good app to have. I'm shocked that did well last year. Maybe they didn't think it would happen. We gotta keep the momentum going.
Dude, I
Slow
told
me down.
you were gonna get some good shots this way, dude.
Oh yeah, it looks nice. It's beautiful through here. It's really pretty through here. And don't mind the windshield wipers. I am supposed to replace those after the hurricane chase I did a couple months back, but I never changed them. And now we have noisy
Squeaky wipers.
squeaky wipers, yeah.
Squeaky, squeaky. My parents said it was coming down nice in Tennessee.
I seen that earlier too. I seen some shots on Facebook of people living in Tennessee. They had.
Oh man. I wish I did have a little sled, or knew someone who had a little sled. I would take D'Artagnan's out and let him go sledding.
Yeah. Push them around, have some fun in it. Which way we go?
Over here to the left a little bit.
To the right or
To
to the
the
left?
left,
Gotcha.
I mean, technically you could have went either way, but this way is just a little bit more convenient.
The glare is not really showing the snowfall very well.
And actually, if you want to, when the light turns green, we can go left.
You can go left here?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll put them there. There we go. I chased in Cincinnati the other night. It was bad here. I think
You can go to the left here.
I think I seen some bad weather out where you said left.
Yeah, left.
I think I seen some bad weather out there in that area. Some people were out there chasing. Were you live, JBL?
But JBL's the one that's in Cincinnati.
Uh huh.
I used to go out to Cincinnati all the time.
Here we go. Here we go.
I used to go to the Shriners Hospital there in Cincinnati. Back before they got closed down. I was at the hospital there in Cincinnati for 4 months in the burn unit.
Oh, that's the hospital you were at all the time?
Uh-huh. Yep, the Shriners Hospital.
Yeah, he said it's still here at the Burn Institute. That's what he said.
Yep. Yeah, they actually closed that Shriners Hospital down though, like a year or two ago. The building's still there, but they don't they transferred majority of the patients and stuff to Dayton, Ohio. Alright, when you get a chance, you're gonna want to get in this right lane. And I believe it's at this light. Yeah, we're making a right.
Right here?
Yep. This is gonna put us on 460.
Gotcha.
Alright, you might want to slow down a little bit and watch this curve over here, man.
So are we going left or going right?
We're going to the left around the curve.
Alright.
And I've seen quite a few people lose control right around this turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've seen so many people take this turn too fast and end up over there or over there.
Yeah, we don't want to end up anywhere else but on the road. Especially in this thing.
On the good thing, if something was to happen, we're calling my brother to bring the tow truck.
Good. David gonna come in clutch with the tow truck if we need it, guys. So we're gonna be fine.
My brother owns a auto body and collision shop, and he has a tow truck. So if we get stuck, we're calling the brother to come get us out.
There we go.
And actually, my boss has a tow truck too.
Place where we're going.
Yeah.
Russ says 9 likes left. Russ is counting down the likes until we make a snow angel. I'm really kind of regretting that thing right now because I don't have a pair of pants to change it. So I had to build a snow angel and then
Sit in the wet.
sit in the wet. But you know, I'm a man of my word, so.
These roads, you can feel it, man.
Oh yeah. Still got a turn signal on. It's gonna get crazy down here at the end too. Like further down.
Oh yeah, the way back's gonna be fun. Look, there goes the dump truck.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're right. The way back's gonna be even crazier than this.
We got some people walking.
People in this area that I'm not picking up to get a ride. Yeah, absolutely not.
Ain't no way. No way.
I want to keep these beams on, but just more people on the road than I thought there was gonna be. Y'all are just counting it down.
I can say I contributed like 30 of those likes.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
On the way over here, I was just tap, 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 tap.
No. That's not the same likes.
Oh.
It's not like TikTok. So only one account can only like once at a time.
Oh.
So when it
okay.
says 146 likes, that's actually 146 people.
Oh, okay.
The hearts that you're talking about you're tapping,
Yeah.
that's a whole different thing. I don't get to see how many those are.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different. It's a different light. If it was like that, I could be over there spamming my own thing and just have thousands of likes. See, like the TikTok, when you watch TikTok lives, like Ed's lives,
Yeah.
you can sit there and tap, 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 and get thousands of likes. Like if you watch Ed's live streams, he'll have like 10,000 likes on his thing
Yeah.
because people can just, spam it. But those hearts, they don't really do anything for YouTube for some reason.
Oh, I know on
There's a
TikTok.
snowplow to the left.
Yeah. I know TikTok, the more people that start spamming your likes, the more it pops you up on people's For You pages.
Yeah, see, I don't know how the heart button does on YouTube. See, like, when people hit it, I don't even see it.
Right.
Like when you were hitting it earlier, I didn't see you were doing that. But the like button, that's just hitting
Oh
the like
God,
on the
it's
stream.
about time to find a spot.
For a snow angel?
That's what he said.
I'm gonna pray that I have like, whoa,
Ooh.
I just got hit with a snowplow debris. I'm gonna pray that I can go in my trunk and find like a pair of sweatpants or something that I have.
I mean, I have a pair of sweatpants on them right here.
Who is this? Samantha? What's up, Samantha? How's it been? How you doing? Yeah, see, Russ says one person has to like. Oh, there's okay. So there's 150 likes on this on the stream. Let us get to our destination. When we get here and he picks up his check, I will do the snow angel.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do the snow angel where I picked up my check from.
How come?
Because you're gonna be hurting.
Why?
It's gravel.
Oh. Yeah, probably not a great idea.
But we will get the snow angel.
See how like slide down on the chat real quick? Slide down on it. Like drop it down. That's the like button right there.
There you go. I gave you one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So now at 50 more likes from now, we will build a snowman.
48.
48. Who's with me? David. You've been in the chats when David's chased with us before. We were going around saving turtles in Sutherland one time.
Well, Dave is just my email name.
Yeah, but they see you in the chat. That's how they associate you. But y'all, yeah, that's how they associate you by your name in the chat.
Yeah, I have an email account set up as David Holmes from Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was his brother or his cousin or something like that.
Yeah, so Samantha remembers you. Yeah, we were running around saving turtles that day, and we like, what was another thing? We found a snake.
Yes.
Yeah, we
black
found
snake.
Yeah, we found a black snake in the road.
And you went out there to catch it. Because that's not something I would do. I'll save the turtle.
That's about it, right?
I'm not saving those snakes.
Y'all are going to be passing the road my neighborhood is on. Pick me up a chicken sandwich from the 7-Eleven on the right. All right, got you.
Don't say that. They might really need the chicken sandwich.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Sorry.
They might actually be in a real spot where they can't get out and travel because of this weather. And you're telling them yes.
Yes, I have been about since Dylan became famous. I'm not famous. Not yet. That's the 7-Eleven right there?
Yeah, that's a 7-Eleven, right?
That's one with the chicken sandwiches?
Yeah.
It's a chicken sandwich. There's people in front of us I gotta be careful with because I gotta put my hobby in at some point. I'll try to get around them. Samantha says, of course you are. Not yet.
They got the tacos in there too. That don't ever eat their tacos. They're not good tacos.
From the Larita place?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
That I wouldn't feed it to the dog.
Yes, you are famous, says Bell. Even been in the telly. Yeah, I was on the news a few months back. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Actually, I was the first person they've ever done a interview on live television for a storm chaser in the Virginia area. I was like, so I made history in a way. It doesn't mean that they're ever going to do it again, but I thought that was pretty cool that they told me that.
I've been on national TV.
They also said don't eat Laredo too. So they know something. All right, here we go. We got some heavy snow coming in. Aaron on these back roads at 460.
He's bobtailing. Watch him, dude.
Yeah,
Watch him.
that's what I'm trying to back up.
If you guys ever see a bobtail truck with no trailer, just so you know, that is the most dangerous truck to be on the road because they have no weight on their back tires, which means they have no traction. So if he gets hit on something and he has to hit his brakes, oh, dude, he's gonna slide. Like, look at him. He's already sliding.
Yep, that's smart. Yeah, look how close he's getting to that truck. Ooh.
Yeah.
Truck is slamming on brakes now too. Yeah, we're gonna keep our distance from these guys.
And I promise you, he's not doing it intentionally, dude. It's that hard to control a bobtail truck in this type of weather.
We got another one coming up on our left too. We'll get over to the right a bit. This guy's flying too. He might have a trailer though. He's got a trailer.
Yeah. This is nothing when you're used to traveling up north and up in Maine and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was in the polar vortex that they had in 2020.
Yeah.
I was literally right outside Chicago. It was so cold we had to put plastic in front of our grill on our trucks to try to keep the cold out from the truck.
Yeah.
And you couldn't turn your truck off and then start it back up, because if the truck cooled down, you would crack the block.
Oh yeah, that's how some of these cold temperatures can get like that, man. You gotta be really careful with that.
It was like negative 20 up there, dude. Like, it was the worst feeling I've ever felt in my life. They told you if you had any type of metal jewelry, like your earrings or anything,
You gotta take that shit off.
to take it off before you get out, because the metal would get cold so fast that it would cause whatever body part it was touching to get frostbite.
Yo, I don't doubt that. Ooh, look at that. Heavy snow out here, guys. Heavy snow.
He's hitting the brake lights. It's like, bright light, dude, bright light.
What's up, Brandon? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. What area are you in Virginia covered with snow now? Oh wait, VA is covered with snow. Yeah, we're in Disputana, Virginia right now currently. So we're like just southeast of Petersburg.
We're gonna be close to Sussex.
Yeah, we're gonna be more closer to Sussex County.
Well, right now we're in Disputana,
I hope
in the Prince George side.
I hope my live stream doesn't fail, dude. Because coming out here sometimes, like, my signal gets really bad and the signal fails. What vehicle are you guys in? If you knew right now, you would not be happy with us and our decision. But I'm chasing a Honda Civic, so we're being as cautious as possible. It's not the first storm I've chased, not the first winter storm I've chased in a Civic before.
This is where we could use the Highland.
For sure. Absolutely. Somebody said Waverly. Yeah, we're close to Waverly.
Well, technically we haven't even made it through the town part of Disputana yet.
It said, huh? Yeah, we chasing the Civic. Don't doubt the Civic, I promise you. But then again, I'm not dumb either. I wouldn't chase like lake effect snow in a Civic. Anything over like 6 inches or more, I probably have to stay home.
Why? I did it in the Cavalier.
Really?
Yeah. that little Cavalier never got stuck, dude.
That's funny.
I had like $300 tires on that car, dude. Like snow tires.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have nothing like that on here.
If you remember that real bad snowstorm we got in 2016?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was out riding around in the Cavalier while everybody else was stuck.
They're coming for you.
They ain't coming for me. They're coming to get my money. They said they want my paycheck too.
There's like no visibility. Look at that truck way up there. It almost looks like they don't have any lights on.
Yeah. Oh, we're about to experience some fun. Because we're going right around that area where we were saving the turtles.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Holy smoke.
There's no visibility, bro. I had to turn the high beams off, guys. There's no visibility.
Watch when I turn the hot beans back on.
If anyone would like to donate to the hot chocolate fund, that would be amazing. Wouldn't that be cool to ride around in hot chocolate in this weather?
Just have some hot chocolate, yeah.
Dude, I get some of the Wawa hot chocolate with the little pepper bits in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I ain't never tried that one. I think the sun's gonna be coming up in the next like hour and a half. It is very pretty, Samantha. It is very pretty. But yeah, we're being cautious as much as possible.
Your routes are gonna probably be horrible, bro. Once people realize that it snowed and they go in there and start stockpiling, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I only gotta do 2 stores, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Dylan's like, I just thought about that, dude. Like,
Yeah. Hour 15 minutes, sun should be up there over there. Thank you for that update. I literally just finished a big bag of hot chocolate. My belly all warm now. Yeah, me and David need some.
you got me a little jelly now. Can we come to your house for hot chocolate?
Right?
It,
This
it,
truck behind me is probably hating me right now.
it'd be even nicer if you had a nice cozy fireplace to sit by.
Yeah, and we gotta have marshmallows in there, just like Samantha said.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Samantha? Texas.
Is your clock right?
Yep.
Okay.
If it's off, it's by like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So it might actually like show like 501 or 503 on our phones or something.
That's fine.
But I know the tablet's correct. So you can always slide down the top of it and see it.
It's 502 on me. Yeah, it's right.
So where were you at the whole time when Tiffany was at work? You were just sitting at home?
Somebody has to be home with our son. We can't just leave the 2-year-old by himself.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't know if y'all had a babysitter or something.
Nah, because I was home last night, so there's no need to have a babysitter when I'm in the house.
Yeah.
He's all cuddled up and cozied up in his bed.
Did you get any sleep?
Yeah. Yeah, I went to sleep last night around like 8 o'clock. You gotta remember, I'm used to getting up at this time, bro. This is like my normal go to work time.
Oh, true.
Like, if you go to my channel and you watch the video, you can watch one of my, like, ride-alongs where I film me heading out to the highway and stuff.
Yeah, it's looked like this outside.
Yeah.
What's flashing like that? Oh, that light of the Dollar General.
Yeah, I need to get, I'm still trying to get my subscribers up to 50. Once I get my subscribers up to 50, then I'll start, like, going live on my, in the semi-truck and, like, having it recording, like, my whole day while I'm out there.
Yeah, have you posted anything in the Discord? Like a self-promotion thing?
I've done it twice, and I got a couple subscribers, but not many.
What is your channel called again?
It's Big Dogs Hauling, but dogs is DAWG.
Go on your phone and type it in my chat. Guys, David's gonna go on his phone and type in the YouTube chat. He does like hauling and distributions and like driving trucks and stuff like this.
Oh, dude, if I would have had 50 subscribers, right?
Yeah.
when they had that accident last week on 95 that the truck blew up,
They would have seen that live.
I was literally 4 trucks
I remember
behind that.
I
So
remember that.
if I would have had enough subscribers to go live, then people would have gotten to see that live.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Hey, it was, dude. It scared the mess out of me, bro. Like,
I'm sure a big explosion.
yeah, my nerves were racked for the rest of the day. But yeah, if I would have had enough subscribers at that time, people would have been able to have seen that live. That would have been some good footage for like the people, because a lot of people were trying to blame it on the car, thinking that a car cut them off. But
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying that. There's a lot of debates about it, though.
yeah, that I seen firsthand. And as a truck driver who normally backs and supports truck drivers, like, that was 100% on that truck driver. That poor person was just, he was driving way too tired.
Yeah, just type your YouTube name into the chat, the live stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Guys, David's gonna type his YouTube channel into the thing. There you go, it's right there. If y'all go to that channel and subscribe to him, give him to 50 subscribers, that'd be awesome. He does the same thing I'm doing, except I'm just chasing weather. But he goes live.
We don't want to make this right turn up here. Hit your turn signal and start slowing down now.
All right,
'Cause it's kind of a sharp turn.
gotcha. But yeah, he'll go live doing his, like, what he does for work and stuff like that. So where we at? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, right at, there it is, yep. I told you it's kind of a tight turn.
Oh yeah. What the hell?
Oh
Man?
no, we got a train.
We got the Polar Express in front of us, guys. It's the Polar Express.
Remember how you were telling me some people on YouTube will sit there and film train tracks and stuff?
Yeah.
I see people, they'll sit right over here to the right all the time filming this train.
Yeah, I see them doing that near the old place that your parents used to live at, Petersburg.
Uh-huh.
Over there near, like, Defense Road and stuff. There's a place over there that used to, well, they still have guys that sit out there with lawn chairs and everything.
Uh-huh.
Cameras and all.
Yeah, they'll do it right here. They'll pull in right here.
Make sure.
If you can see where the gravel and that is right there, they'll park right there.
Oh, yeah. They're taking this serious. Train spotting, exactly. Look at those big snowflakes. I'm so jealous. Yeah, this is definitely coming down. We're gonna have a tricky time getting home. I can tell you that.
Well, luckily with us coming out here this early, it shouldn't be too bad with us.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be too bad.
Bad.
These roads back here are not as bad as Petersburg.
Dude,
So far.
I travel these roads like literally every day on my, like, when I get my truck, I have to come back down here
Yeah.
with a full size semi, bro.
Damn, man. See that thing? I feel like I ran over somebody's child. Big old pothole there.
But yeah, I come down this road right here in a full size semi every day, dude.
It's crazy. There's a bird laying on the side of the road there.
What was that? LOL. That was a big old pothole.
Yeah, it just felt like I ran over somebody. That was interesting.
I hope it wasn't a turtle.
There wasn't a turtle. We saved the turtles out here.
To be honest with you, I don't know what this side road is called, but it goes on the Cabin Point Road.
It's one of those no-name roads, probably.
And I'm pretty sure it has a name. I'm just not really familiar with what the name is. I just know the route. But if you take this road all the way to the end, it's gonna put us on Cabin Point Road.
And I know it looks like the snowfall has like diminished a little bit, but it's not. We're
It's
covered
the
in trees.
trees.
Yeah, we got trees all above us. Signal is good so far. That's good. That's a good sign. I'm not even running Starlink. I'm just running straight Verizon.
It might get a little choppy when we pull up at the shop.
All right. You say a little choppy, it scares me. I don't want this live stream to fail.
I doubt it's gonna fail. I'm just saying.
You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Right now we got David in the car, riding along. We're gonna go pick up his check. We're taking some back roads, a scenic way. This area has not seen quite what we've seen yet. Where we were at earlier. When we get back, you'll see it'll be pretty gnarly. We were going through Petersburg earlier, and Petersburg was getting crazy. It was getting crazy out there.
Hello. It's good to be back in the chase again. I actually had a day off due to the weather, so we're enjoying this beautiful scenic ride along. Good company, nice people to talk to, and beautiful weather to look at.
Exactly.
You can't beat this for a day off.
Nope. Absolutely not. Day off is good. Exactly.
It is good, but it's also not good for that paycheck next week. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that was
That one snuck up on us.
Ooh.
Do we have any more bridges?
No, that's the only one.
That one snuck up on us.
I didn't think it was going to be that bad because of how the rest of the road was. Hey, if we can get 20,000 likes, bro.
20,000 likes.
Yes, listen, just hear me out. Okay? If we can get 20,000 people on this live and they all like it, we'll drive up to Dutch Gap and I will get in my swimsuit and go run into the river.
I see what you're doing because you don't want to do it. There was a deer that just ran across in front of us.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to do it. But if you somehow manage to get 20,000 likes, I will get my swimsuit. We could drive up to Dutch Gap and I will go run into the river.
That'd be funny to see. Are we near the prison or something?
Yes.
I was saying, what's that light pollution in front of us?
And then we're going to make this right turn on, this is Cabin Point Road.
Oh, I thought that was a car. Is that the prison right there?
No, that's waste management.
That's the light pollution I was seeing.
Oh, the prison's right around the corner, bro.
Oh.
Like, we literally go up here to the next stop sign and make a left, and the prison's like a half mile, and it's on the right-hand side. So, yes, you're probably also catching that light pollution as well.
What's up, Yuki? Nice seeing you, man. Nice to see you. The one time you're in here, the X-Trace is not in here. I've been doing good. Doing good. Is your place open 24 hours or something?
No.
So how you gonna get your check?
We'll see. I literally, look.
Oh, does he live there or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, slow down a little bit. Because it's going to be up here on your left, but it's kind of hard to see. It's driving. I think it's that one right there with
That
the
mailbox?
reflective on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Guys, how are we looking on signal? How are we looking on signal? Because we're about to pull up here. So which one is it?
This one right here. Yep. Oh, it's a big driveway.
All right.
Semi trucks come here, bro. So you can do it.
All right, good so far.
There's some potholes, so go a little bit slower on that.
Next week is finals. Yuki, you got this, bro. I know you've been locked in. I heard you got you a new PC too. Good signal, surprisingly, with snow. I know. Oh, seriously, especially back
All
here.
right, you're gonna want to go around this curve. There's gonna be a gate here. We're gonna have to stop. stop at that gate if it's not open. Oh no, it is open.
Does he know you're coming?
Yeah, I just texted him.
I know, but how are you sure he's seen it?
It'll be okay.
All right.
You ain't gotta worry. You're with me.
Well, I just seen your text message saying, "Don't shoot me."
That was a joke.
All right. All right. You know me. I get paranoid with stuff like that.
Alright, we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go right over here. My truck's right over there.
Which one? Want snow on the windshield or
Yeah, I got Frankenliner. Right? Yeah, right in front of you. Yep.
that point directly at?
Yeah, that's my truck.
Where's he at?
He's in his house.
So how are you getting your check? Is it in the truck?
No, I gotta get my tickets out of here from my
gotcha.
Lowe's. And I'm gonna go over there, drop my tickets off, and then where I drop my tickets off, I'm picking my check up at the same time.
Got you. Okay.
But I have to drop these tickets off to get paid.
Got you.
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
What's up, OCHTA? Whatever your name is normally, YouTube doesn't show me anymore. For some reason, it shows y'all's at names. So I'm trying to get familiar with what y'all's at names are. So just remind me who you normally are. Dylan asking like, this is too early for all this. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not on Starlink. I don't have Starlink right now. It's at home, and I didn't put it on the mount or anything like that. The signal seems to be better without Starlink. Let me give y'all a quick update while David does this. So we have tons. Look, this is the zoomed out version of the map of Virginia. The whole Virginia is getting blanketed right now, but we are way over here near the Wakefield weather tower, and we got tons of snow coming. Look at all of this. This is the heaviness I was telling you about. All these like darker areas. It's getting ready to move this direction, especially where we just came from, this Petersburg area. Really dense. He's back. You got it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Is that snow?
All of it, yeah. See, lots of it coming this way.
Alright. So, I got my tickets.
Right.
And now we're gonna go up to the shop. And I'm gonna go drop these off and then pick up my paycheck. And then we're back.
Let's hope these rocks don't give me a flat tire.
They won't. They're crushed rocks. Yeah, go that way.
I was gonna go to the woods and make a shortcut.
Yeah, Now he does have 4-wheelers and stuff. He'll let me come out here and ride 4-wheelers. So if you ever want to come out here with me one day,
Oh, that'd be a blast.
yeah.
I'm just getting on an ATV.
And then go to the left right here. Yep, this one.
Should I
right
kill
here.
my high beams or no?
Yeah,
He's up here?
yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna go to the left and then park right up there over by that white truck. Yeah, that's his house right there.
Alright.
And then this is the mechanic shop. That's where we get our trucks worked on and stuff.
Easy enough.
Yep. Alright. And then that's where I gotta go into to drop my stuff off. Don't worry, I got a key.
Guy sketching me out, making me ride around and watch out for the Yeti. I hope there's no Yeti around here. But David got me sketched out riding right here with him pulling up to somebody's house at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I trust him. I hope that nobody hopped to their house. Why you say that though, Yuki? Just getting burned out with the college stuff? I have to, man. I gotta know. Y'all just wait till we get back in the local area so I can see the snowfall. It'll be a lot more back towards home than what we're looking at now. This area hasn't seen much yet. And honestly, it's like a lot of trees around here, so it's doing a good job of covering things up. Yeah, that's Yuki kind of without adding on to the depression and the thoughts of it all, but it's kind of why I stayed out of college. I've seen a lot of my friends make the same mistake, but I'm never the guy to sit here and tell you like, oh, you're in college. That's a big mistake, because it could be good for people, right? I mean, there's goods to colleges as well, but just my personal opinion, I've stayed out of it because I've just seen a lot of my friends think they know what they want to do with their life. They go ahead and pull the trigger on college, spend 60 grand, 30 to 60 grand, you know, even sometimes more than that, to find out they don't like doing it, and you know, that kind of thing. So, and then they're stuck paying student loans for the rest of their life. Yes, we got our tree up. My mom gave me a really, really nice tree. So I've been using the same Christmas tree for the past like 4 or 5 years, and I've gotten tired of it, but I was thinking about getting a real tree. The problem is I have 4 cats. So I'm like, is the real Christmas tree safe for 4 cats? Like, you know, it's safe for them? What if they like chew on the branches and that kind of thing? So my mom was like, no, we actually just bought a brand new tree. You want our tree? And I was like, well, didn't y'all just get that tree like a year ago? And she was like, yeah, but we want something smaller. So my mom gave us a nice big, like bushy, pre-lit tree with a bunch of different settings on it with a foot pedal. It's pretty nice. And I also added like an extra 400 lights to it. Me and Kay have been adding ornaments to it. We go to these different places for Christmas or whatever. We'll grab an ornament to add to the tree. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, I always put up my Christmas trees like a day after Thanksgiving. Yeah, thankfully I had enough scholarships to pay for my my last 2 years and get some back, because I earned a lot. That's good. Yeah, that's good. At least you're doing that. Cats and Christmas trees equal trouble, for sure. I'm in a good spot to just go work, but I am living off of day trading for a bit. Still able to get bills paid, you know? Yeah, I feel you. I was more worried about, instead of like the tree falling on the cats, more worried about like it being like bad for their health. Like the real tree, you know, like certain plants you can't have in your house with your cats and stuff like that. But yeah, who has not put their Christmas tree up yet? It's already December 5th. Who has not put their tree up yet? Bell says I don't do Christmas. All right. No, nothing wrong with that. Allison says me. You haven't put your tree up yet, Allison? Better put it up. Yuki says my family doesn't do holidays. Okay, fair enough. Doubt my cat would do anything with a tree. You don't know yet, Sonia, until you put one around them, because I came home one day. The only Christmas my cat ever messed with my tree, and the whole tree was on the ground. Alice says no decorations here. Got you. Okay, I'm back. You got what you need to get?
Yeah.
right, so what was the next plan you said we had to do?
Now we have to take over the world.
I thought you got to give us your check.
I did get my check.
Oh, I thought you said you got to drop something off here and then grab a check from somewhere else. Got you.
I had to drop something off in here and pick up my check in the same spot.
Place. Okay, got you. Did your boss say anything?
No, you're probably still asleep.
And we're gonna be driving off and getting shotgun shells flying in the back
No,
glass.
we're not.
This is the boonies if I've ever seen it. Every single car he's got around here is lifted up, except for that little S10 over there. That looks nice. You want to sell that?
That's a Ranger.
Ford Ranger, yeah.
No, that's the work truck. No, if he did wake up and wondered if anything was going on, being that I sent him a text message and let him know that it was me coming out here, dude, you're okay.
Gotcha.
Bro, we can come out here and shoot guns.
Sweet.
Like,
There's plenty of space to do it.
I came out here and shot the Scar.
It says phone needs to cool down. Uh-oh. My live stream might actually, fall apart with that.
Oh, because of the defroster?
Yeah, the heat was on. The defroster was on, and then also the phone charging. Guys, is the stream acting up? Is it, glitching or anything? Which way do we go?
Do you want to go see the prison?
I'd kind of rather get back right now with this.
Okay, then we're gonna go.
Just
right.
because I see what's going on in Petersburg right now.
I was gonna say because the prison is literally not even a 5-minute drive away.
Maybe next time we come down here. We're gonna have plenty of time to chase, but with the snow falling like it is in Petersburg, I want to get back.
I got you.
No, it looks normal. No, it's good for you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, my phone was overheating for a second, and sometimes when my phone overheats, it'll act up. But these roads look fine. Just a little bit of slush, but wait till we get back on 460. It's gonna be a lot worse.
That's okay.
Samantha says Dylan's no prison, storm chasing first. It would have been a pretty sight to see the prison all lit up and stuff with the snowfall. It's just the roads are starting to get bad in the Petersburg area and local. I don't want to get to the point where we're trapped.
Oh, we're never trapped.
Lynn said we got the tow trucks.
Yeah,
We're good.
we're never trapped. If I need to call in reinforcements, we're getting home, bro.
The snow in the headlights at night looks like the hyperspace. Yeah, it was much heavier earlier. You should have seen it earlier. We couldn't even see the lines on the road. But we're also surrounded by trees right now. So wait till we get out of these trees. It'll be a lot heavier.
So with my boss, I don't know if you noticed, but there was 3 tow trucks there.
I seen that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So if I got stuck, I could call Neil and be like, Neil, I'm stuck. Can you come get me? How'd you get stuck? Well, let's go straight. Let's not go back down that curve.
All right, straight right here.
Yeah. How'd you get stuck? Well, I had to go out there and give you your tickets and stuff so that you got paid and I got paid. And on the way home, I got stuck, Neil. Can you please come get me? He's going to be like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Mr. Truck Driver done got stuck. He'll come get me.
Boss can be clutch.
Yeah. And then if I can't get a hold of him, I get a hold of my brother.
Yeah, your brother will come in. I met your brother. Your brother's helped me out a lot.
My brother's towed one of your cars before.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did JBL say? He says I have chains for my truck. I have to have them. Well, here's the funny thing: is you can get chains for your tires at junkyards and stuff for cheap. And I was gonna buy some today, but I was like, I need to go home and get some rest before I go live. So I never bought it.
Actually, it's a good thing you didn't, because I would like to point out to you, but chains are only legal west of the Mississippi, man. Once you hit east of the Mississippi, a lot of the roadways here on the East Coast, chains are illegal.
Why would they have an issue with me using chains in the snow? Especially if I'm doing weather coverage.
It tears up the asphalt.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. By the way, dude,
do the trains around there add a snowplow in front for any snow drifts? I don't know about any of that. I don't know if they add plows in front of trains.
Yeah, I here in Virginia, I'm gonna say no,
Yeah, 'cause
but
I've never seen them. Have you?
but I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be impossible to see one if there was a train like coming from here to like Maine or something, where Maine gets a lot more snowfall.
And they already have it on there, right?
Yeah, but if they're local trains, I would like to believe not. I could be wrong and I could be mistaken, but I don't think any local trains are gonna have them. Now, I will tell you that the snow that we come across here on the East Coast versus the snow on the West Coast, it's a completely different monster. Like,
All right, so this person says every state has rules for chains because yes, they tear up the roads. And then JBL says any snow over 3 inches we can run chains.
okay.
But he's in Ohio, so I don't know if it's the same for Virginia. We keep going straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I know like Pennsylvania, Virginia, they're very anti-chains. Like, so you definitely want to check up on your chain laws for whatever state.
Is that why I don't even see like mail trucks have them anymore?
Yeah, I mean, I personally, when I was driving OTR, if I was anywhere east of the Mississippi, I wouldn't chain up.
Right.
Just because you don't know what their laws are. I mean, unless I absolutely had to. There's a couple times where I hit some bad snows in like upstate New York or Maine, and I had to get some chains on just to get out of a situation.
Right. Yeah.
But as soon as I was at a point where I could gain traction again, I took my chains
Took them off so you didn't get in trouble.
Right.
Oh yeah. Back to the heavy snow again. The Yuki, this is nothing for Yuki and JBL. You guys are used to snow like this, and even worse. Y'all deal with lake effect snow and things like that. This is like just a normal day for y'all.
Bro, I would love to take you to Donner's Pass one day.
That's like Oregon or something, right?
No, it goes from Nevada to California.
Okay.
It's the route that they use to not have to go to Oregon.
Right.
Back in the day, everybody used to do the Oregon Trail and then go down from Oregon into California. And then a person that was a famous traveler and documenter documented this pass to go through the mountains in California. And the whole time, this guy had never even been on this path. He had only heard about it.
Yeah.
But he documented it like he had been on it. So there was this party there. The reason why it's called Donner's Pass is there was a party of wagon travelers that tried to make that pass and ended up getting stuck up in the mountains in the snow with no food reserves or anything. And majority of them ended up dying. People had to start eating people and all types of crazy
I remember you
stuff.
talking about the cannibalism stuff.
Yeah. So they named that pathway through the mountain after the Donner Party.
These people driving crazy around here, man. The truck behind me. All up my tail, swerving around. He's a bobtailer.
He's not very smart, I can tell you that. And it's Cox Trucking, so that guy probably got less than a year under his belt.
They're like newbies.
Yeah. And look at how he's driving, dude. That's... Okay.
He's like, all right, that's a choice.
Yeah, if he ends up in a ditch, that's on him, I guess. But now, if we go up there in the wintertime, you have to chain up.
Yeah.
And they have a real beautiful lake up there, dude. Like, when you get up to the top of the mountain, There's a little rest stop there with like they have like a little mini museum in their rest stop with like photos of like semi wrecks and stuff that's happened on this road and stuff. Like that's how bad it is. And then there's a big lake up there, and in the wintertime it will freeze up. And then in this one spot, it won't freeze, and the water's like real pretty emerald greenish looking,
Oh, wow.
and it looks like an eyeball.
What?
Yeah,
That's crazy. Sounds like a cool place. Lots of history.
yeah. But it is a very, very dangerous roadway. I mean, they'll get 8 to 12 inches of snow within an hour and a half.
You know, I see those videos like those ice road truckers. I would never in my life do that.
I actually thought about getting into that in a couple of years.
Really?
Yeah, because you only work like 4 or 5 months.
But you're going across a big sheet of like ice.
Yeah, but you make like $200,000 in like 4 or 5 months, bro. You make most people's yearly income in like 4 or 5 months.
Right, but what is that going to do good for you if you're trucking yourself going to the water?
I mean, if you follow safety regulations, bro, you'll be alright.
So they have people that go out there to these lakes that are covered in ice and like actually know what's going on with them.
Yeah, like there's roads and paths that you take. Like and people will go out there if the roads are looking bad or whatever, they'll shut that road down and make you take an alternate route.
Got you.
But there's weight limits and speed limits, and most of the time where you run into people falling through the ice and stuff like that, it's because they were trying to travel too fast or too much weight.
Yes, Samantha. I'm like, I don't want no parts of that. But I'm also not a trucker either. David over here has been trucking forever, so
as long as you're following the safety regulations and doing what you're supposed to, you shouldn't have any issues. But just in case, always let your driver door be partially cracked open in case you gotta bail out.
that's sketchy.
But you're only doing like 10 to 20 miles over this ice in speed.
Yeah.
So if it came into a situation where you had to bail out, bro, I mean, it's
It's not gonna kill you.
It's not gonna kill you. It might hurt a little bit to jump out of a 10 or 20 mile an hour truck, but I think I'd rather deal with some owies than die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That'd be a terrible way to go.
But I kind of thought about like doing ice road trucking in the wintertime and then doing the crude oil down in Texas during the summertime. Once my son gets a little bit older.
Yeah.
Then I only got to work like 8 or 9 months a year and be banking in $500,000.
Yeah, it is good money. I know those guys, like one of the most dangerous jobs in the world. I know those guys make great money. It's just you couldn't catch me driving on no ice with no truck.
Now, if I do get to that, and like if I do get to where I'm doing that in the next like 2 or 3 years, imagine how much fun my subscribers will have watching me do that live.
You'll give a lot of people anxiety, but they will love it.
They'll hear the ice going crack, 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 crack as I'm driving across it.
Who is that? Hey, what's going on, Martina? Good morning. Nice of you to join us.
I mean, it's not set in stone, but I've definitely considered doing it.
Biddy, what's going on? Morning. Some of y'all are just now waking up. We've been live for about 4 hours, or 3.5 hours. We're going to be live for a lot longer. But the snow is starting to pick up in certain areas, and we just did a little scenic route to go pick up David's check. David is riding along today with us in the passenger seat, giving us some story times and stuff. It's pretty fun. But woke up and saw snow. Yeah, exactly. Petersburg and Chesterfield, Colonial Heights areas really looking nice. Wait till we get over there. Speaking of ice road truckers, I've also seen the Liam Neeson movies, The Ice Road. I've never seen that before. Never watched that before.
No, I haven't seen that one either. Hey, what milligram is this?
3, but I'm about to be out.
You're like in the same spot as me right now.
Yeah. Like low. Until I get some money in my account, I can't buy anymore. Because this shit was like $50. I didn't know how expensive stuff started to get, but that's also 120 milliliters.
Beer's always been on the more expensive though.
Yeah, but they only sold like the unicorn
30
bottles.
mils.
Yes, exactly, 30 mils or 60 mils a pound.
Well, I mean, I got a decent bit.
Yeah, more than I did.
Yeah. Mine's honey flavored.
Is that the one you had last time, right?
No, this is a different one. This is honey.
I'm not ready to clean my car off. You going to work, Martina? Do you have to clean your car off, or are you just chilling for the day? I promise, guys, it's still snowing. I just have my high beams off, so I'm not blinding everybody. But we're also in a little bit of like a lighter patch right now too. But we still have plenty of snow coming ahead. Plenty of snow, several more hours. There's the snowfall. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look like we're in a snow globe.
And you still got to do a snow angel, bro.
Yeah, if you're just now coming in, I got to do a snow angel also. And at 200 likes, I'm gonna build a snowman. So the requirement was to hit 150 likes on the broadcast, I would do a snow angel. So once I get back in the local area, I'm going to do a snow angel. That's just in case, because I'm only wearing jeans. That's just in case I get soaking wet and I need to go home real quick and change my pants. I will only be like 5 minutes away from home. So there'll be no issues. Do you want to stop at Love's and grab a bite or anything?
No, I'm good at the moment.
I might grab you a little snack.
Oh,
A little
okay.
bag of chips or something.
I'd rather go to the Sheets.
We can do that.
Sheets is cheaper than Love's.
Yeah, we can do that.
And my funds are low at the moment, so we get this check in the bank.
Yeah, mine are a little bit. I was gonna grab me like a bag of Cheez-Its or something.
Yeah, that last paycheck was rent paycheck, so you know how to.
Yep. Oh, they're still thinking. They still remember what you said.
What's that?
But they said at 300 likes, David is doing a naked run.
No. I said 20,000 likes. Let's get that corrected. And I did not say nothing about no nude. I said I would get in my swim trunks and run into the river.
I don't know, Bella. Did you hear? That's not what I heard.
Yeah, well, that's what we said. Ain't nobody doing no naked man stuff, because that would get this live taken down.
No, I just make you put a piece of paper over your stuff.
Okay, I hear you.
Look, now we're getting back in the local area, getting towards Petersburg, and the roads are getting a lot more icy. Is there a deadline for that goal? The 20,000 likes, Yuki? I don't know. You gotta ask David.
No, you just got to get 20,000 likes before this live is ended.
Oh yeah, okay. There wouldn't even be 20,000 people watching this.
I mean, it could happen. I mean, we share this to as many people as possible, and yeah.
Hey, they call him the streak. That's right, Biddy.
I don't know where y'all are getting this nigga. I said I would get my swimming trunks.
Oh, man. I gotta start driving really carefully now.
I don't think you're gonna hit 20,000 likes in this live stream. But I will be a man of my word. If we hit 20,000 likes in this live stream, I will get in my swimming trunks. Let me specify this, people. In my swimming trunks. And I will run into the river at Dutch Gap.
Just put a sock over it? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Lord.
Bro, I've never even hit 1,000 likes on my live stream before.
Well, that might be what gets you there. And if it gets you to 20,000 likes and I have to run into the damn river, you know,
you said you're gonna get it done.
You're gonna owe me a little bit of a favor here, buddy.
20,000 would be crazy. I think the highest likes I've ever hit on this channel was like 600 or 700.
Hey, I have made viral videos on TikTok, man.
I know, I was there for it.
Yeah, so I mean, this could very well put you at a viral standpoint if
We're going to have to cruise these roads now. They're getting icy. You see this?
yeah.
I wish this truck would get way ahead of me so I could trim my hobby again.
I'll be honest with you, I really don't want to run into the river in the snow. and
You have to let it ride.
Yeah.
Let it ride. No, but I think me and some of the viewers want to see it.
yeah, it would make a wonderful content.
Let it ride out. Yeah, it's starting to get icy here. They're all just laughing. That truck did not pave a good path for me. I'm going in the middle.
I am a very goofy individual.
James says you guys drive safe. Watch Chapel Hill. Grew up in Petersburg and DeWitt. Nice. So yeah, I'm familiar with Chapel Hill. I'm actually a Tar Heels fan. I lived in North Carolina for a good bit of my life. I lived in Greensboro, and I lived in Montgomery County for a while also.
Watch, it'll be my luck. We'll get like where you only got like an hour or so left of your life, and it's got a heavy coating of snow out, and then it'll hit all of a sudden lights just bam, 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 bam.
20,000 likes.
And I'm gonna be like, no, here we go.
I'm gonna try to grab like a little bag of chips or something. So I don't know if you're running in or you want to chill with these guys for a bit. What do you want to do? I need to just find me like a little bag.
Do you
of
think they're gonna shut the bank down with this weather?
It's a good possibility.
I hope not.
But they open in what, like 2 hours or so?
Yeah. Hopefully they get somebody to come down.
I'm gonna give you all a scenic view real quick while I run into the store. We've parked here many times on this channel.
One time you almost got your car hijacked.
I did. It was by you.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all gonna hate me with this windshield wiper sounds. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab me a little snacky snack. Are you chilling in or are you going in?
I'm coming in.
All right. What part of VA? J-Hop. We are in Disputanta, Virginia, just outside of Petersburg. It's the only thing I have to wear. Oh man, it is getting heavy out here. And from what I can see, it's heavier still in Petersburg. So. Chat, we are back, but we got to get out, moving before we get stuck here.
We got him some chocolate nut.
You got me some chocolate milk, yep.
I got me a Mountain Dew.
And I got me a little bag of Cheez-Its, and he got him a bag of some Hot Puffs or something.
that he hasn't told me about yet.
Yeah, these things are amazing, dude. Look at
Oh, hot honey.
Yeah. I've been on a major hot honey kick here lately.
I really don't want to drink chocolate milk, but I need some vitamins in my body.
Yeah, we might have to be making a bathroom stop.
Yeah, because I'm a lactose intolerant person. In case y'all needed to know, chat. So I'll try one. Oh yeah, those are tasty.
Mm-hmm. Like not too overpowered with the heat.
Yeah, it's not too much. You know I like spicy, but I don't want to eat anything too spicy right this second. But
It's got a nice little bit of a bite to it, but nothing like. It's very complimentary.
how did you know I had eggnog? Oh, Belle, you heard me say I had eggnog earlier too. Yeah, I had drank some eggnog before coming too. The difference is though, I wasn't too worried about the eggnog because the eggnog is lactose free. The eggnog that I buy is Lactaid. It's lactose free, so I'm okay on that. But I'm worried about the milk I'm drinking right now because it's whole milk. So it's a whole milk. You know, it's a bad situation down there in my belly about to happen. But the protein shakes and with the little peanut butter method you told me about compensate for the whole consequence. Yeah. Yeah. What part of VA is this? We're leaving Disputana heading into Petersburg right now. This is a quick time to plug. If y'all are on Radar Omega app, or if y'all haven't downloaded it and you do download it in the future, you can always follow me. I'm on the Radar Omega app as well. You'll see my little icon in Virginia pop up, and you can follow me and know exactly where I'm at. Right now I don't have my overlays and all that stuff like I normally do because I am working on getting my modem changed at home. That's how I usually run all my overlays and stuff, is from my home PC. So I wasn't able to get all that stuff fixed before going live today. You want a couple of these?
No, thank you.
Alright. You're welcome, Veronica. Here comes the Sheetz gas truck. Oh yeah. We're gonna do our. Sorry for not chatty Cathy's right now. Me and Glitter just rubbing.
So they're gonna be good, man. You want another one?
I'm okay. Take it up.
Breakfast of Champions.
You're fluent in typos? That's funny. Never heard that before. Yeah, I didn't think about that, dude. I could have used this money and just bought a sausage biscuit from Hardee's.
Oh yeah.
It'd have been more nutritious and a breakfast. Oh well.
That's if Hardee's is open.
True.
With this weather, people might not have came in.
Yeah. Veronica, you said yum to Hardee's? I like their sausage biscuits. It's like the only thing I really eat from there.
They got some blueberry biscuits right now that are really good.
Are they similar to like the Bojangles Bowberry
No,
biscuits?
blueberry is so much better.
I'm about to say, 'cause I love the Bowberry biscuits. Those feedings, stay safe. I'm gonna do my best. I'm actually going like 5 under right now because these roads right here are not that bad. We were on roads earlier in Petersburg that were far worse than this, so that was like an hour ago. So I can't imagine what they look like right now.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go up there by the casino and then all the way down towards Crater Road. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And then back into like downtown again, see what it looks like. Take the long route. Not like I'm in a rush or anything. You don't have any more by you? Wait, 8 more likes and it was we get the snowman and snow angel. Exactly, you get both of them. 8 more likes, y'all. Now I'll be out here building a snowman and a snow angel. It's about to be the perfect time for it too, because the snow is starting to pack up. I gotta go around this guy. Just hang on tight in your lane there, Truckee. Please hang on tight. There we go. It's gonna start getting sketchy here. I gotta go uphill. I don't want to be going too slow behind that dude.
On a plus note, if we did somehow get hit by a semi, it would make for wonderful content, and we would be getting paid.
If we made it right.
Oh, we make it. You got me in the car. I can't die.
That's true. That's true. You are indestructible.
At least it hasn't happened yet. You'd be out here storm chasing in a 4Runner from here on out. A brand new one.
Bell says no, bad David. No crashing.
No, we no crash. If they crash into us, that's okay.
This is pretty out here. Is that a plow? Yep.
Yep. Surprisingly enough, Petersburg actually has a pickup truck running around with a plow.
I know. I was like,
Here we were just talking about how Petersburg neglects their roads, and then
yeah.
here they are proving me wrong. Maybe someone working for Petersburg saw me say that in here. I was like, we gotta
Get on top of it, right?
Uh-huh.
Good morning. Good morning, Madeline. How you doing? Temperature? It's about freezing right now.
It is 32.
Yep. So it's not looking good for these roads. Sun is about to come up here shortly. And I'm sorry for whoever asked that. I didn't specify. 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Because there's so many people watching from like other countries. Yeah. Yep.
I find it crazy that we're the only ones that operate off of different measurements.
Freezing in Fahrenheit is 32. In Celsius it's 0. But see, that's why I wish we didn't operate like that, because like that, the Celsius method is the easiest one to learn. Freezing point is 0. You know, it's very straightforward. Boiling for them is like 100.
Right.
Us is like, you know, we gotta have all this extra crap with it. 162 or like 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like weird. Yeah. It's so much easier to just run off of Celsius. Oh, that's a bad road right here. Bad road.
I don't think they go off of pounds either, right? They go off of kilograms.
Kilograms, yeah. Let's see what. Oh, well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much.
Do we have anyone on here from Denmark?
I think I've seen Denmark on my channel before, but I don't think it's in here right now. Could be wrong. Your sister lives near Louisa? I was out there chasing a couple months back. Had one of the coolest lightning bolts I ever caught coming out of a wall cloud. That picture is on my Instagram and my Twitter page. That was caught in Louisa County. I am from the Netherlands. Nice. Shout out to the Netherlands. Looks like Crater Road. Yep, we're on Crater Road right now. It's crazy the amount of people that are waking up right now. My live stream went from like 120 people watching to 180.
Wow.
2 more likes, chat, and we will be building a snowman at some point. And I also owe it to the chat to do a snow angel out here in this too, because that was one of the things. Benny said John's last name is McKinney. Yeah, me and John used to talk to each other from time to time. That's Freddie McKinney's dad. They're both storm chasers. Is King's Barbecue any good?
Yes.
You like it too?
Yeah.
People in the chat are talking about it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now we're at 206 likes right now. Crazy. 208. Wow. I appreciate it, everybody.
I mean, me on a personal basis, I prefer K&L and Hopewell.
Really?
Yeah. But, I mean, King's is I'm not saying it's not good. It's good. You know, I can't say nothing bad about it. I just prefer K&L.
Yeah.
You gotta get some of their barbecue biscuits.
So Tara, we're not eating anything super nutritious, honestly. I'm eating a bag of Cheez-Its, and David's eating a bag of Hers Hot and Honey doodles. I did get a thing of chocolate milk to have some kind of vitamins in my body. But like I said before, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm sure I'm not going to like that later. Somebody says sunflower barbecue from the food truck is the best around. Never tried that either. I'm not really versed on a lot of barbecue around here. When I lived in North Carolina, I'm a big fan of like Carolina style barbecue. Very vinegary based, golden barbecue sauce. That's the kind of barbecue I like. When I was living in North Carolina, I was always all about eating barbecue. And when I came here, the best barbecue I ever tried was Brock's Barbecue off of Route 10. And like everybody was telling me it was like the worst around. I'm like, what? Oh, that stuff's so good. Uh-oh. You hear that?
What was that?
That truck slamming on brakes and sliding.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully no yellow snow incidents. Let's hope not. I'm up in Alexandria, Virginia. Nothing happened yet.
Hey, if you're in Alexandria, make sure you go over there and get you some Jollibees. Eat some Jollibees with me.
What is that?
It's a Filipino fast food restaurant.
Oh. Oh yeah.
For my person who's in Arlington, Virginia, if you know where, or Alexandria, If you know where they built the big Amazon building in Arlington, I did all the floors in that place. All 22 floors in both buildings.
Wait, I remember that project.
Mm-hmm.
You were calling me all the time when you were working on that.
Yep. They paid good too. They paid real good.
Whatever happened with that gig?
D'Artagnan was conceived, and Tiffany said that no more me being out of town. I had to come back and be local.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I remember what Petersburg looked like earlier when we were here about a couple hours ago. It's a lot more white now.
Although it seems like the actual roads themselves are better.
Yeah, but we also weren't on Cray Road earlier. If we go to the back roads, like south, like downtown, I wonder if it's the. It also might be a little bit more chopped up too because people are waking up, doing their commute. The roads might be a little.
Oh, we should go by Wilcox Lake.
Where's that at?
It's not far from here. It's like a 10-minute drive.
Come had to go.
All right. When you get up
What's
here,
up, Louise?
we're gonna want to get like you're gonna get on 95, but do a U-turn.
All right.
Like so, get in this turn lane right here.
And Papa Huey here. Yeah, it says no Huey.
It says that up there, and then the next turn.
Anyway. Watch out for the curb. There's almost 200 of y'all in here. There's 212 likes. If y'all are just now coming in, please consider hitting that like button.
Now you gotta build a snowman.
That's true.
You can do this at Wilcox Lake.
Just got called out of work. You mean called out for work, like you're on call, or you mean like you don't have to go to work now? You don't have to go to work today? Nice. Woo! I tell you what, I tell you you're lucky you're up there. I agree, Biddy. Said you would have listened tuned in. Wait, why are y'all both awake at the same time right now?
At this light up here, it'll make it right. What is that?
That's a new place, ain't it?
Yeah.
At the light or this way?
At the light. Old Glenroy.
Glenroy.
That's a South Boulevard.
It's the same. It's gonna still work, right?
Huh?
It's still gonna be okay, right?
Yeah.
All right. Because I woke up to go to work and she got up with me. You still got to go to work, or you think they're gonna tell you to stay home? Like what? I mean, I don't really know how funk works. But I thought like any construction, they'd just be like, nah. I am back after my power nap. I tried a power nap earlier, Matt, and it didn't work.
Hey, somebody works at SW Funk on there?
Mm-hmm. Yep. My sister's boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Are they still looking for drivers over there?
I mean, we know big managers up there.
Do you really?
Oh yeah, Richard used to be one of the supervisors.
Dude, I've tried getting on there a couple times, man.
Gavin, my brother,
Uh-huh.
used to drive truck, or not drive trucks for them, but like do some of the work up there. I think he did drive trucks. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Luis, if you can correct me on that, I'm not sure if I'm right. I thought Gavin drove trucks for them, like small dump trucks or something like that.
He did.
And he just left to go to Dominion, work for Dominion.
Oh, he finally
That's
got
all
on
ice.
with Dominion?
Yep.
That's good.
And then Gavin and Alyssa's stepdad that they live with
Uh-huh.
is like a bigwig up there. And then
Really?
also me and Ed, we run the grocery deliveries for the owner of it, Kimberly Funk. We
Really?
we go to their big mansion to deliver groceries. She tips us like $70 each time we go. So we know all these people, bro.
Dude, yeah, you should put in a word for me.
I didn't know you've been trying to get on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Luis said he drove trucks.
I heard they pay pretty good.
Yeah, especially if you're in a position like what?
Truck driving or something.
Yeah.
I'm also getting my OSHA 500 next year. Here in the next couple months.
What does that do?
It makes you be able to be a safety person.
That comes with extra money, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, most OSHA 500 start out pay around this area is like between like 42 to 65 an hour. Yeah. But the class is like a $2,300 class. And you're in the class for 1 week, and if you don't pass it, you got to pay to take the class again.
Are we going straight?
Yes.
So let me ask you something.
Yes.
Is the Wilcox Lake or whatever you're talking about, is it like near Defense Road?
Yes.
Is Defense Road going to be safe taken
Yeah.
during these conditions?
Yeah, I've done it all the time, dude. I learned how to drive on this road.
All right. Actually, the roads don't seem that bad right now, so it might be a good thing. I just know Defense Road can be a little windy and all that.
I mean, I've done it plenty of times. I mean, you just don't go crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? Respect the road.
The road's got to respect me first. The road's got to respect my authority. Respect my authority.
This guy up here in this minivan is definitely respecting the road.
He is doing more than respect to the road. He's trying to propose to the road. This dude is going like 4 miles an hour. I'm just messing. Bell. I have a lot of respect for the road. You know, fun fact about me: I'm gonna be 34 years old. I've never been in a car accident. Knock on wood. Never been in a car accident.
This is Wilcox Lake right here.
Oh, right here? Is there a way
Yep.
we can park and look at it?
Yeah,
Where?
I'll show you.
I've had speeding tickets and stuff. I've driven a lot of cars that were fast and owned a lot of
See
nice
where
cars.
that driveway is up there to the left?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we go in there, right there.
All right. I've never been in a car accident. What are y'all driving? We're driving a Honda
Yeah,
Civic.
this driveway.
Driving a Honda Civic. We're about to put it to the test right now. But it's a manual, so I can have a little bit more control of this car than like an automatic Civic. I can
If you
shift
go
gears.
over towards there, you may be able to see.
Can I just go like really fast right now? And go
No,
straight?
don't do that. Don't. No. That is a boat ramp, buddy.
I see it now.
Don't do that.
We're gonna get out and walk for a second, guys. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Let's take a look and see what this looks like out here. It's already, if we're going off of the accumulations on this little frame here, it's about an inch so far. A little bit more than an inch. Yeah, a little bit more than an inch. But this is, like I said, guys, this is good snow. Good snow. As soon as you grab it, it's like instant snowball. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like an instant snowball. This is like very compact snow. Not bad for snow.
And look, you can take your foot, go across like this, and you have a sheet of snow immediately. It's good for building snowmen and stuff. A quick snow angel. I'm gonna do it when I get close to the home, Bell, because if I need to change my pants, because I'm literally just wearing jeans and I have nothing under it. I don't have any kind of like overalls or anything like that. See, so I don't want to build a snow angel right here and then get soaking wet and get sick.
Back in the day, right over there,
Mm-hmm.
they used to have Santa Claus that would come through in a lit up boat and come out here and pull up to the dock and like pass out candy to kids and stuff.
That'd be a nice time to do that right now with some hot chocolate.
They haven't done.
Michaela says, "New here. Where in VA are you?" Right now we're in Petersburg, Virginia. It's really pretty out here right now too.
Yeah, we used to come out here as kids and go sledding all the time. Like that hill right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a gnarly hill to come down.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
And then, to see where all these trees are right here.
There you go, Tara. I don't know if you're excited for it or not. I know some people are not really excited for snow. I am. That's why I'm out here.
Where all these trees were, they used to keep all this cut and maintained. And this used to be a big hill. And we would come up here with the cars and park right here and like go sledding down this hill.
So there was no trees like this before?
There was no trees here. They actually got aggravated with people coming here and sledding. So they let the trees grow up.
Wow.
But as a kid, I would come down here and go sledding all the time.
That's crazy.
Like I say, that hill right there, that one was crazy.
This camera don't do no justice, but this big tree in front of us is like all white. It's really pretty. What's up, Andy? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get rolling. Oh, I just sat on something. What was that? Bro. I just sat on his his Mountain Dew. He put it in my seat and it like completely just turned me into a shish kebab. What is this? Can we not do that, Google? Thank you. Yeah, we still got a couple hours left of snow.
Look, you didn't get the soda can, you got the soda bottom.
Great. Always excited for that. Is it Wicked Walker says, is that crispy? Yes it is. How'd you know? No snow for us in Virginia Beach. Yeah, they weren't really calling for it in Virginia Beach. They were just, it was gonna turn it mainly into rain slush. When it got over there and slush, yeah. How did somebody know who you are?
I don't know this.
Your name is Wicked Walker or something like that. I know him from back in the day.
Oh, okay.
You just said, oh, okay. If it was me, I'd be like, who are you? What's your name? Where'd you go to school?
Dude, I know a lot of people.
I know that.
Like, a lot of people. I mean, I don't know if he wants to sit there and put all his stuff out on the internet. I would go
That's
to
fine, I do it. People can follow my, people can go on the radar app and follow my location right now. Matt says Kay's not in the car with me. It's my boy Glenn, aka David, aka Crispy. All kinds of different names.
David Holmes was my personal YouTube name.
Rodin? Oh no, yes, Rodin. Oh, it's Big Will.
Oh yeah, I know who he is. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
Where do we go from here? Keep going straight?
Yep, just keep going straight.
pretty from here, man.
Yeah.
All right, sunrise should be in like the next like 20, 30 minutes.
Go on to the left over here.
All right,
Look at that house.
that's nice. Very pretty.
Yep, just
You guys
keep going
need
straight.
you guys need to get a couple of sleds. Whoa. I would love to actually. We're on the fun road. Yeah, Defense Road. You already know about it. Like when I had my Z, I was having a lot of fun on Defense Road.
So this is my old neighborhood right here.
This is where you grew up at.
Yeah. That was Paige's house.
Oh, so you weren't joking when you said that they lived like right down the road from you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. That was where Paige lived. Now remember, every day my parents would come home and have to drive down this road to come to their house, right?
Yeah.
So my parents always knew when I was at my girlfriend's house.
Yep. Karen says not Petersburg. What do you mean? This is Petersburg.
All right, look at it. All right, turn right here at this castle house. Look at it. It looks like a castle.
It does. It's like very like Arizona style.
Like a Spanish style castle.
Mhm.
He asked, the fun fact, this guy actually had this house custom built for him, bro, in the 70s. Now, this was my old street right here. And if you see where that flagpole is right there, that was my old house right there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's where my parents lived for years.
Before they moved to Tennessee?
Yep. That was our family house right there.
They had a nice little house.
Uh-huh. Now, when you get down here, there'll be a dead end. It's a little tight, so hug it tight.
All right.
And then this guy right here has a 3-gen Supra, bro. The MK3.
Yeah.
Yes, and he bought it brand new back in the day. It's only got like 50 or 60,000 miles on it, bro. And is 100% stock original. Like this guy right here.
Is it back there in his garage port right now or his carport? I can't tell.
Yeah,
I see a Camaro.
Yeah, it's back there. It's all white. It's beautiful, dude.
Nice.
Don't hit their trash can.
Cheese it? I already ate all the Cheez-Its.
Yeah, that was our house right there, dog.
That's cool. Yeah, that's not very far from Page.
Mm-mm.
I lived in Colonial Heights. Yeah, that's where I currently live right now, Karen. I currently live in Colonial Heights. We're gonna be heading back in that direction here in a second because I got to build a snow angel and a snowman, so I need to get a change of clothes. Take a left.
Yep. So there's only one way in and one way out of this neighborhood.
That's a dead end too.
That just takes you back further in, but it eventually gets to a dead end.
Oh, so it's just part of this. This is part of the neighborhood.
Yeah. This is the only way in and out. So remember, when my parents would leave to go out, or when they were coming home, they would see my car sitting over there at Page's.
That's funny.
They would call me, "What are you doing in the neighborhood?"
They already know what you're.
Yeah, they knew what I was doing.
Y'all know the Canelli's tattoo shop? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right down the road from that, and I think you knew some people that worked there or owned it or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was her house. Well, right here, this one.
This one's her house.
Yeah, with the red truck. Yeah.
That's funny.
So I would always be parked like right in front of the house, on, like kind of on the road a little bit. That's when I still had the red Hyundai.
Oh, that's cool. You said you live in a place on a road called Colonial Heights, but it's in Tennessee. That's funny. I lived across from the middle school. Remember
Go
that
left.
bad fire a few years back? Samantha, left?
Yep. There was a fire at the middle school in Colonial Heights.
I probably didn't move there soon enough to know about that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that either.
Is your address considered Colonial Heights or Prince George?
Mine?
Yeah.
Prince George.
Okay.
To be honest with you, that whole section right there, it doesn't make sense to me how like the map works, because one moment you're in Colonial Heights, one moment you're in Hopewell, one moment you're back in Prince George.
Yeah, like you have to pass. It's weird because you have to pass Hopewell just to get to Prince George, but you have a Prince George address.
Right. But if you go on
Is that flashing?
that's my headset.
Oh, okay.
If you go like where Fort Greg Adams is, or Fort Lee, whatever you want to call it, and you go like you're headed towards that food line right there,
Yeah.
where the food line is Hopewell. But across the street where the McDonald's and the Shoney's and stuff is, that's Prince George.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But somehow you got that section over there that's Hopewell, but somewhere it connects back over there to my address and makes it Prince George again.
It's so strange how that works. Like, where's the grid?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, they do something similar where I'm at too. Like where I'm at, it's like on the fine line of Ettrick, Chesterfield, and Colonial Heights.
Yeah.
So like, it's just weird. Weird stuff. Where I go from
Alright,
here?
we're gonna go right.
She said that it was a house fire, not a
Okay.
school fire. Are we back on Perry Road?
No.
Oh.
No, we are on Squirrel Level Road. Now we can hit the interstate if you want to get there quickly. If you want to take the more scenic route, keep going straight up here to the light and then make a right. And we'll go down Halifax Street.
Yeah, we'll go Halifax. I'm going to avoid the highway.
Oh yeah, that highway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll avoid that. All right, so the light, we take a right?
Yeah.
What's up, Christopher? Glad you made it. Hopewell used to stink. Hopewell still stinks.
Colonial Heights does too, right around Walmart and stuff too, on a bad day when the wind is blowing just right.
Yeah, because of the landfill over there.
Yeah.
So when the wind's blowing just right, yeah, that's the truth.
A lot of people don't realize where the Denny's and the Olive Garden and that was.
Yeah.
That used to be a mini dump too.
For real?
Uh-huh. When I used to work at that Denny's there in Colonial Heights, we used to have to dump Fabulosa down the water drains because sometimes the gases from the old dump that was underneath the building
Yeah.
would come up and make the restaurant stink.
That's crazy.
So we would have to dump Fabulosa down the drain.
My.
So if you ever eaten at that Denny's in Colonial Heights, just know like that's what they do.
No, that's not Ed, Christopher. That's David Holmes. I'm sure you remember who he is. Glenn. He's rode along with us a couple times before. We were saving turtles one time on a stream. We're probably in here. Karen says, "You mean Colonial Whites?" Yeah, that's what they used to call my mom when she went to Colonial Heights High School. They used to call it Colonial Whites.
Now these roads are gonna probably be fun.
Very icy back in here.
Oh, look at all that ice on the bushes.
Oh, that's cool looking. And Christopher remembers you too. Yeah, these back roads are bad. And it ain't even finished snowing yet. We just got like 6, 7, 8. It's had about 3.5, 4 hours left of snow. Feel that milk moving its way.
You're gonna make a chocolate snow angel.
Oh man, don't say that. You're scaring me. Let's hope I don't get to that point. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, Karen, before that. Apparently, like Colonial Heights at one point was a sundown town, is what they called it.
Yeah.
Like she was just talking about how they wrote it in the law saying not to sell houses to people of color.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, there was a big thing about like telling people not to walk across the bridge on Petersburg and stuff.
Like colored people?
Uh-huh. Yeah, like back in like the 70s and the 80s, like it was bad.
Christopher, it is a nice turnout. At first, it was like holding on to like 200, or not 200, 25 viewers at first, but I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to get because going live at such a weird time that people are not used to me going live. It's like, you know, one of those things where you're probably not going to have a lot of people turning out.
You know, I don't know if you remember, but like 8 or 9 years ago, they had that guy that was standing over there by the Wawa and hate memorabilia and chanting supremacy talk and stuff.
Oh wow, what the heck?
Yeah, it's a famous group that has 3 letters in it. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything that might get us in trouble on the live, but
Might stick this video in a different algorithm.
yeah. No, we don't want that.
Might have the white hoods after me.
Yeah, well, they do have a local group here in Chesterfield, dude.
Well, I had heard something about a parade last year about that. They were doing like a parade or something. And I was like, oh, this is kind of a little too local for my liking.
Well, back probably about 10, 11 years ago, me and my buddy Dizzy, I know you've heard me talk about
Yep.
Dizzy. Dizzy and another Asian dude walked into the bar there in Chester, and they were having a full-on meeting there at the bar. And an African American and an Asian walks into the bar.
How did they act?
They turned around and walked out, dude. They're like, nope, nope.
Yeah. Yes, that's sketchy. That is sketchy.
But imagine them guys, they're over there having this meeting and their whole regalia and all that stuff, and here comes a African American and an Asian just walks into the bar.
The timing. Y'all familiar with Oregon Hill in the city? I'm not familiar with it. Maybe, maybe you are.
No.
Where do we go from here?
At this light, we're gonna make a right.
Chat, I'm gonna be real with you for a minute. My stomach is bubbling, and I only made it through a quarter of that chocolate milk. Oh, we're about to be on Adams Street. Wait, no, we're not. Where's Adams Street at? The next left?
Yeah.
Can I take it right here?
Yeah, you're taking a right here.
I mean, like on red.
Yeah.
Just making sure because I know these stoplights will.
And you're gonna want to get over. And where those cars up there are turning, that's where we're gonna turn.
Yeah, that's Adams Street. That's where I'm trying to go to get back to Cleveland Heights.
Mhm.
That takes you across the bridge.
Yes. There used to be a tire shop right here.
IBS is real and growing. I don't know if I have IBS. I think it's just the lactose intolerance that I have, and I just drink a thing of milk, chocolate milk. I hope it's not IBS.
That would be terrible, dude. You got the receding hairline and IBS.
That'd be a recipe for disaster, right?
You're not gonna be living a fun old age.
I just wear a wig.
And a diaper.
Yeah, Chris, so you weren't in here. I just decided to give me some chocolate milk just for my vitamins because my diet for breakfast was not good. I ate some Cheez-Its. So I ate some cheese and drank some chocolate milk this morning. My stomach's not happy with me. Thank you for taking me to memory lane. Of course. We're about to go, we're on Adams Street right now, getting ready to cross the bridge into Colonial Heights. And you were just talking about Connolly's tattoo shop. We're about to pass that in a minute.
Old Man Conley was a legend. He was like real big, dude. Old Man Conley actually tattooed with Ed Hardy.
Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff in his studio, and other people too. famous people come in there to get tattoos.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I see him. Crazy cutie on the license plate is what it says.
Oh, I wonder what she looks like.
We got an armed forces veteran. License plate.
Nope. I was gonna say maybe I should go up and knock on the window and say hi, but then I was like, then you seen the armed force veteran. I was like, I might not make it back out from the window.
Matt says I'm heading to Colonial Heights. Sweet. Matt, can you bring me a change of pants? Not because of the chocolate milk. I'm saying because I have to make a snow angel. Yeah, Betty, that's crazy that you experienced that in that bar. I was reading it. It's crazy.
Yeah. Although, I will, like, I don't want to say the name of the bar on here because since then that bar has transferred ownership.
And it was a
So
lot different now.
I don't think that they get down with that anymore.
Yeah, you don't want to like deter anything from them.
Yeah.
They saw the roads here. Yeah, they went crazy earlier, but it doesn't get it but so far. I mean, I've been live for four and a half hours. It's been snowing for the whole time I've been live.
It looks like it's really hitting it around. There's a bunch of green around Chesapeake and Virginia Beach.
That's the stuff turning into rain.
Yeah.
All those dark blues and stuff is what is the heaviest part we're doing.
Oh, okay. Although it does seem like the snow is slowing down some.
Christopher, it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit here. So it's about negative or minus whatever for y'all. Yeah, minus 11, yeah. Celsius for y'all.
Yep, there's Conley.
There's Conley's, yeah, on the right there.
It was right here. Right there at that memorial place. That's where the guy was standing out in his regalia with the flag and all that. Yeah, doing the right in front of the courthouse.
Negative 11 Fahrenheit here in Michigan. Oh, Fahrenheit. I thought you were saying Celsius.
Look at that popo over there.
He's creeping. Negative 11 Fahrenheit. Wow. That's crazy.
Where's that at?
Michigan.
Oh yeah, no.
Stay away from that.
Are you in the 313? Yeah. Oh, okay. I got some buddies of mine that's from the 313.
West Virginia here. What's going on? How you doing? Jiffy on the left. Yeah.
I got you. Okay. Hey, if you could send me some Vernors right now, I would be very, very grateful. There's a lot of people that are not going to know what Vernors is. I do know that you know.
Lions 1, they are 313. Oh, Detroit area, yeah.
You cannot be a nice ice cold glass of Vernors, man.
Isn't that like a ginger ale?
Yes. Well, technically it's a ginger soda. It's not a ginger ale.
So go ahead and give the background to Karen, because she said the driver does not sound like he grew up in Colonial Heights.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What? Why? What? Because of my accent?
Your accent's from like Louisiana and stuff.
Oh, I am Arcadian. My grandfather grew up in the southern part of Louisiana, and I do speak Corivana or Cajun French, and but I primarily have lived in Virginia the majority of my life. But it is kind of crazy how she picked up on the Louisiana thing.
Oh.
Because when I was growing up learning how to talk, my grandfather was a big influence.
Yeah.
And he has the Cajun, Arcadian accent. I also lived for like 6 or 7 years of my life. I lived out in Tennessee when I was between the ages of 4 to 10.
All right, Tara. See you later. Alexandria out. Well, appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. I look forward to seeing you soon.
But I was actually born in Richmond, Virginia, and I primarily grew up in like Petersburg and Prince George.
These cars are flying up on me. There's a snowplow flying up on me in the left lane. And I got this car behind me on the right, flying up on me. Not smart.
That snowplow hits us, we're set. That's a county vehicle.
Yep. Alright, the snow is getting ready, or the sun's getting ready to come up. I'm gonna go throw on some extra layers real quick so I can do the snow angel. Then we're gonna go find a nice field.
We are in Colonial Heights, Virginia right now.
Yep, Sassy, we're in Colonial Heights, Virginia. Let's get out of the way of that plow. He just ran the red light. I think he's allowed to, though.
Yes.
Oh. The sun is coming up quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want to go ahead and knock this snow angel out as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
Before it starts getting all slushy.
Yep.
It's
How much snow are they calling for? They're calling for around 2 to 4 inches, but 2 to 3 inches. But I think it'd be like more like 4 inches before it's all said and done. If it still trends the way it is right now. Still got a couple more hours of snowfall left, and there's still some times where it'll get heavier. And there's already about 1.5 inches, 2 inches on the ground in some spots. I'm gonna do my best, Sassy. I'm going home right now. I'm about to be close to home, and I'm gonna put on a change of clothes, and that way I can go out and make a snow angel and a snowman. Right now I just got jeans on, so I can't do any of that. That's what I'm wearing. But I'm gonna let you all know I'm about to pull up at home in like the next like 2 or 3 minutes. So I don't want to dox myself. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off just for like 10 minutes. But the mic will still be running. Y'all can still hear us. But y'all won't see the video feed until I get back. So y'all take care and drive safe. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the kind words. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the camera off, but you'll still be able to hear me and stuff like that. I'm about to pull up at home. I don't want to give my location away. Actually, speaking of that, we got to turn that off. Right there. Get to what is it? Private. Did I say private?
Yes. All of these trees out here are pretty.
I know, this all looks really nice. That's why I wanted to stay live until the sun came up too, so they could see all these trees. A lot of people that watch me are not used to seeing so many trees. When I'm like chasing, brothers here, they're like, so many trees. We don't have this many. It's like I want people to see what it looks like too when it's like snowing.
I wonder what my bike looks like right now.
Covered. At least you got the new cover on it.
Yeah. I don't think that old cover would have made it through.
Let me make sure I'm not going to connect to Wi-Fi on accident. Okay, there we go. All right.
That way there no one can try to hit your IP address.
No, it's just that if I connect to Wi-Fi and it's weak, it'll drop the stream.
Oh.
I've had that issue happen many times.
Then they're sleeping.
Yep, of course. She was gonna come along with me, but her back was hurting, and she also didn't want to stop me in the middle of the live stream to come make me drop her all the way back here. But I didn't know I was gonna make it Snow Angels. If I was, I would have told her, hey, I'm gonna be coming back at some point.
Well, it worked out because I ended up chiming along.
Yep. I knew you were saying something about it the other day, but I was trying to tell you, like, I mean 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, yeah. Well, I was like, well, not that I wouldn't be up, but Tiffany wouldn't be home from work.
True.
But then when I got up this morning and I seen that you were in the area still, I was like, I'm coming, buddy, I'm coming.
Where'd my water go? Oh, it's right here. They can hear you still, so you can chat with them. They just can't see. I'll be right back, y'all. David's still in the car, so I can chat with him.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm looking forward to watching this here Snow Angel. This is gonna be awesome. Although the way it's looking right now, I don't think we're getting 20,000 likes. So I don't think I'm gonna be running it into any rivers. So yeah, I mean, you can call me David. That's kind of what they go. That is this bird. Like which bridge? You can't hear. Can you hear me talking on the chat? Oh, hear me now, chat. Has it gotten any better now? Yeah, is it still coming out patchy? All right, so yeah, it was trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, so I had to like go in and turn that off. Yes, we are currently at his house, so the camera is off. I am riding along with him, so I'm still in here chatting with you guys. He will be back here shortly. He had to go get some extra clothes because he's about to do a snow angel. And he has to build a snowman. There was another one on the line, which I doubt very seriously we're going to get to. But at 20,000 likes, me, his ride along, will put on my swimsuit and run into the river at Dutch Gap. But I doubt very seriously we're going to do that. I would prefer not to run into the river in the middle of the snow. I don't think it would be fun. I gotta help with the snowman. Oh boy. We're gonna be making a Frozen movie here on YouTube. The room has decided to drop it to 300. No, the room has not decided that. I tell you what, I will drop it for you guys. I will drop it a significant amount. But I really don't want to run into the river, okay? But I'll make it maybe a more obtainable goal for y'all. If we can get 2,000 likes on this live, share it with everybody you know, bring everybody you can. If we can get 2,000 likes, then I will run into the river in my swimming trunks. In the middle of the winter, in the snow.
What am I coming back to?
But that is as low as I'm willing to drop it. No. 2,000. 2,000. If you get to 300 likes by the time we make the snowman, then yes, I will help make the snowman. But we got to get to 300 likes, and we're gonna have to do this quickly because he's already back in the car and is already planning on doing this the snowman thing.
Wait, what's happening?
They want me to help you build the snowman.
Oh. I figured you'd just give some good commentary while I was doing it.
As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, if you can get it to 250, that's only 7 likes. I will help him build the snowman. You don't even have to do 300. I'll do 250, and I will help him build the snowman. So if you're on the live, you're watching, you want to watch David help build the snowman, then let's go ahead and hit that like the live button. We only need 7.
What, you're doing it at 250?
Yes.
Why is everybody driving so fast? It's 25 on this road, and it's snowing. And these people want to fly up on me with 40.
Now, how big of a snowman are we building here?
I told them I'm just gonna build something small because I don't got gloves.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have gloves.
I said I'm gonna
either.
go to the field. I'm gonna make a big ball, a medium ball, and a small one. I'm gonna find 2 rocks and 2 sticks, and then I'm gonna draw a little mouth on them. We're in VA. We are currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia.
And if you can somehow manage to get this live to 2,000 likes, I will do the swim trunks into the river,
The polar plunge.
the polar plunge, in the snow. I hope you can. How much longer are we gonna have on this live? When are you planning on ending this live?
Probably in the next 2 hours.
All right, so we got like an hour to get it to 2,000 likes, and I will do a polar plunge.
Y'all hear that, right? That's a lot of likes, though. That would mean everybody in here watching would have to share it to at least 3 people, and everybody would have to.
Come in and like.
Yeah.
But I have faith in you guys.
Chris says, please hit the like button. Oh, man.
That would be some major content for your channel.
They're like, what are these guys doing? This would be storm chasing. They're out here polar plunging.
Dude, I'd be walking down there in my flip-flops up to where the boat dock is, like.
Over the same place we were just at?
No, I said we'd do it at Dutch Gap.
Oh, that's right.
So if we're gonna end the live in 2 hours, then
It's crazy when you put it in that perspective, Bell.
no, it's not that many. It would actually be 1,000. Yeah.
Still. Wow.
So if every single person on here that has liked can send this to at least 3 people and get them to come in and like, then you have achieved your goal.
Cavalier says, I'm already on it, brother. I have no work today, and I'm making it your problem. Just kidding, obviously. Veronica says, thank you for doing this. No problem. Of course. We just need 4 more likes for the snowman.
Yep, for me to help with the snow. Oh, there it goes. I gotta help with the snowman.
Yep. So now David's helping me with the snowman. But it actually works out for both of us because we can make it faster.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the park where me and you were playing basketball at one time.
Yeah.
So we actually make it. Y'all actually helped us out here with that. But I do appreciate everybody hitting the like button. Though. That's awesome.
Or do we both have to make our own snowman?
No, don't give them that. Don't feed them that now.
Who has to make we gotta have a competition to see who makes the bigger snowman.
Trevor, this is in Colonial Heights, Virginia, just north of Petersburg and south of Richmond.
Dylan's like, why are you giving them bad ideas?
Actually, we can go to that place has got terrible signal. Our lab would crash.
What, the library?
Behind it over there,
Oh.
where Ed does his lives and stuff sometimes. Bad signal there. I went live one time storm chasing and it turned into a bus day, so I decided to keep the live going because I was only live for like an hour and a half. I went back there and started skateboarding in the skate park and my stream crashed like 3 times. DC is just starting to get snow.
Yes, Chris, you did it. I'm helping them do the snowman. Now, all you need is 1,700 and 46 more likes, and I will do the polar plunge.
Why is Nightbot deleting that link? I gotta change that. But yeah, Cavalier, they still have a skateboard park back there. I still go back there skateboarding.
Do they really?
Yeah, that's
right back there. Behind that, there's a big fence back there.
I didn't know there was a skateboard park back there.
Yeah, that's where I was just telling you I went skateboarding at.
Yeah.
It was like a couple months ago during my live stream.
Yeah, like I say, I didn't know they had a skateboard park there.
Yep, sometimes when Ed goes back there and does his live streams and stuff, I'll go there and skateboard a little bit. Yeah, I still skateboard at 34 years old. Just when I have the chance to.
He wanted to be Tony Hawk.
And Andy says, I remember that skateboard stream. Yeah, I remember people were getting mad about it though.
Wow.
This is supposed to be a storm chasing stream and you're skateboarding. I'm like, dude, it was going to be a storm chasing stream until the clouds decided to do what they want to do. I can't force them to do anything. Excited says good morning from from Chile, 74 from Chile, 74 degrees South Beach, Miami. Okay, I see. I'm at work right now with the air conditioner on, so I can feel what y'all are feeling. Yeah, turn the AC down to about 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and you'll feel exactly what we're feeling.
I don't even think it goes that low. I think it only go down to like 50.
60, yeah, 60, 50 or 60.
Yeah.
Nah, but yeah, anyway, shout out to you, though, and to Miami. I appreciate you dropping in here and saying what's up. Hope your day's going well. Thank you, guys. I'm walking my kids up to go to school. I'm going to show them the old neighborhood. Oh, nice. Where are you at right now that your kids are going to school? I'm guessing you're not affected from the snow? Check out WB, or you mean Virginia Beach? Karen says Chesapeake. Chesapeake's all rain right now, basically.
Oh, okay. They have a really big mall down there in Chesapeake I've been to before.
Rochelle says, good morning. Cold drizzle here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Stay safe. Will do. Will do. I am 50 years old and still skateboard and play ice hockey and surf. South Beach actually has a year-round ice rink. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, we're going to White Bank, Sherlock. That's where we're going. Oh, we're not going to the White Bank. We're going to the one across from it. We're going to do our...
It's Fort something.
Yeah. What's the name of it? Fort something? Yeah.
I can't remember the what it's named after. But it used to be a Civil War fort.
Karen says, I'm 52 and skate and surf also.
That's cool.
Yeah, I try to do my best to stay active.
I kind of jacked my leg up the other day surfing.
Dude, my knee has been blown for like the past 3 or 4 days. I don't know what's going on with it. And it scares me because my whole family has like always had
knee problems.
Yeah, and like even at low age, like at young ages, they've had knee replacements and stuff. I don't know what I did, dude. Like, I didn't do anything crazy. My knee's just been like, I can't put pressure on it and stuff. Fort Clifton is where we're going, right? Is that what it's called? Fort Clifton?
I don't know what it.
I think it's called Fort Clifton Park.
I know it's right behind like Tustin Elementary.
Yeah. Why is Nightbot doing all this weird stuff?
Yeah, Fort Clifton. You're right. Who is Nightbot?
Nightbot is it's actually just like a chat bot.
Oh,
it's not a real person. But they're like deleting Stream Elements' automatic messages for whatever reason. Oh, it's really pretty through here. See, this is where we get an accurate reading of snow too. I just don't have a gauge with me. I tried to look for one before I left, but I couldn't find one. I wasn't trying to tear apart the house. But it's really pretty through here. Look at these trees. And this is where we're going to build our snowman and our snow angel. We got to park somewhere where it's not going to be so bad. I see some spots here that are not covered.
Yeah, somebody else is here too.
They're probably fishing or something. I'm going to be real with you. A lot of people fish down here.
In the snow though?
In the snow at 7 o'clock in the morning. Shouldn't be me, man. Especially by myself. No, I'm good.
Maybe they snuck off into the woods for some other activities.
It is very pretty. Do y'all hear they might be building a wave pool in Chesterfield? I did not know that. But
yes, they're talking about building a ginormous water sports area in Chesterfield. They've talked about that for years now.
What did y'all know about this? Did you know that there's a ice rink that just opened in Hopewell?
Yes, it's right beside my brother's shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. When I heard about that, I was like, what is happening? Really pretty out here. Trying to go through my trunk real quick. See if I got a tripod so y'all can watch me do this. I don't know if I have my tripod with me. If I don't have my tripod with me, I might need to set this thing up somewhere, Glenn, to see if we can. I don't have my tripod with me. Oh well. We're gonna try to find a way to set this up so they can watch us. I guess I'll knock out the no, I'm gonna do the snowman. I want to do the snowman first.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the snow angel after. Karen says I may know you by face. You talking about me? Hold on. Me? This snow is very crunchy.
Yes.
You can hear it.
Dude, this is good packing up.
Go Eagles! Dude, thanks. My daughter has wanted to go ice skating for years, and I didn't know if we had anywhere around here. I'll definitely look into that. Yeah, Cavalier, they just opened one in Hopewell. It's like recently.
They've been open for like the last 3 years, dude.
The one in Hopewell?
Yeah, they do it every they're not open yet though. They just literally when I was at my brother's shop 2 days ago, they were just putting everything together.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was like a seasonal thing. Ideal snow to build snowman. Exactly. This is gonna be perfect for it. Ron says I'm a Bears fan. Y'all really gave it to us the other week. I gotta find somewhere to set this up. Glenn, give me a second. I don't have my tripod with me, guys. I'm trying to make this where y'all can see us building a snowman. So just bear with me. Let's see if we can find somewhere to set this thing up at. I can use my photography skills to figure out where to prop this up. Let's see about this. How'd that look? Does that look good, guys? Because it's out of the way of the snow and everything. All right, cool. So we got to build right there. There's gonna be some real trooper stuff because I don't have no gloves, and neither does him. So. All right. You get to work.
All right, slowly.
No. Go further back here.
Further.
Yeah.
If we start right here, we can start rolling the snow that way.
Well, we gotta figure out which ball we're using. Are you going for the big one first, and I go for the medium?
No, I'm going for the middle. You're going for the big one.
All right. I haven't done this in so long. How's this gonna work? I don't like this already. My hands. Man, you know what? There's an old school way to do this. I'm about to do it right now.
Look, I'm doing it right now.
No, I'm not. No, I'm talking about building the base like this first.
Ooh, that's cold.
Very cold, bro.
you go. I got the base.
I was gonna stick that as the middle one time. It's too cold, bro. We have no wall. Yeah, don't get no frostbite, bro. It's below freezing out here. Let's just do this smart.
All right, you think that's a big enough middle?
Yes. Now just give me a small top.
Hey.
That's bad, bro. Why do we sign up for this stuff? I'm gonna build this higher. Just leave that there. Yep. There's the middle. Actually, give your hands a break. Let me see if you can find a 2 sticks and 2 like rocks or something. And I'll just work on this. I gotta make sure they can see the snowman. I don't even know if we're even in the frame. Are we even in the frame? Roll that snow, LOL. Bruh, our hands are freezing cold.
All right, I got 2 sticks.
All right, drop those there. Ouch.
There's the hit, dog.
All right, running the rock.
No, but I made the hit.
I appreciate it. This is bad, bro.
My hands are.
It hurts, man.
It hurt. All right, look, stick the middle one up there. You got the base. Stick the middle. Hey. Now you gotta get some snow and like pack it over around there to make it stay up there.
Also do the old school classic way, bro. The 3 balls. You don't think so?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you put some snow like right around here and pack it in there, and it'll make it stay up longer.
got gloves, bro. Remember you're talking about being a trooper and this sucks.
You said Mississippi sucks.
I like playing here still, but yeah. No, you gotta do the face that way.
No, we can turn the camera around. Find rocks, dog. Find rocks.
I'm still packing the base. I'm gonna come help you in a minute.
Alright.
I still gotta make sure.
It's cold. Why did I get signed up for this? How's them hands feeling, buddy?
Bro, it's so bad. So bad.
Look, dude, how is the middle base bigger than the bottom?
Don't question anything. Please let it ride out.
Look, my method of making the balls was way quicker. There. He's got a nose and some eyes.
Where'd you find those rocks at?
Over
I'm
there.
gonna give him some buttons real quick.
Oi.
Where are the rocks?
Huh?
This way?
Yeah, right over there near the trees. Look on the ground. Right over here, bro. I even gave him a red nose.
There we go. Might have to tag them around. Heaven, there we go. You ready for the holy grail of snowmen? Yeah, you can't build a better snowman than that. He's got the corn cob pipe and everything. Forgot the eyes. The eyes are right there. Belle says, "Good job."
Frozen hands later.
So I said, "Oh, LOL." Like, oh, fire. There we go. Yeah. And then we're gonna do a little. I'm gonna put a little engraving on him. M. For Moderate Motley. There we go. Boom. Can't really see it, but it is what it
Now
is.
we drop kick him.
Now, does Glenn drop kick him, or should we leave him alone? What should we do, chat? Does he destroy him, or do we just leave him there?
If you get it to 300 likes, I will body slam him.
Chris says he looks drunk. Well, like drunk NATOs, you know. Miss Ann says leave him, kick it over, don't touch him. He's tiny. I feel like this is like a tiny child, right? Like we gotta leave him alone. Let's leave him be. Let him chill. Leave him. Everybody's saying leave him.
All right, leave him.
All right. Here, now you gotta hold this because now I'm about to do something really dumb.
Oh, okay.
All right. So like I promised, I gotta do a snow angel. Not looking forward to this part. Why?
All right, here comes the snow angel, guys. Go. Go, birds, go. Fly away.
That was really dumb.
Look, you gotta clean up the spot where your legs are.
What?
Yeah, sweep that off right there where you.
What the bug is that? Hold on, look, that's a beautiful snow angel. What do you mean?
Snow eagle.
Getting up's the hard part. What did I sign up for? Snow is starting to stick in Greenbelt, Maryland. Uh-oh. Scranton Pat Boy says, "Go birds." Go birds. Can y'all tell me if there's any scientists in the chat? What am I looking at? What is this? He might be dying because he's going very slow. I dropped off like 9 viewers. People probably don't like it. Insects. Cavalier says some form of insect. Patricia says came out pretty good actually. I think so too. Cockroads. Whoa, that looks cool. Name him Bob. Bob is about to die, I think.
That ain't no June bug. Baby spider. A cold bug.
What is that right there? Is that like an alarm or something?
That thing up there?
Yeah.
That machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, good question.
Is it like a weather alarm?
Is that a lanternfly? I'm not sure. He's moving very slowly. I think he's about to die. Glenn,
Yes.
let's make a path for him so where he don't die. Let's do like this so we can get back to the grass.
Bro, he's gonna freeze.
I mean,
Unless you get him somewhere warm. If you want to, go get the stick over, or the extra stick over there, and try to pick him up and
now we're
put him over there.
sometimes we save turtles, now we're saving insects. We're gonna save Bob. Bob, you're moving really slow motion. Like, come on, get on here. Let's go for a ride. Oh, he's gonna die, bro.
Oh, he's trying to grab it.
He ain't got no strength. Poor Bob ain't got no strength. Hang on, Bob. The bug is warmer than you. Moving slow is his natural defense. He ain't gonna bite or hurt you. All right, all right. I think we're still gonna try to save Bob here, though.
We're gonna go put him underneath the canopy.
Put him somewhere warmer. Can I put him on the electric? Wait. I can stick him in the bathroom. Is the bathrooms public?
Dude, somebody will kill him.
True, true.
If they go in there and see him, they're gonna be like, ah!
What if I drop him into the trash can? You think he can find some food in there?
I think if you just put him somewhere where there's shelter, you might have a better chance.
Dude, my hands are freezing cold. I don't like Bob. Call it Eater. You want me to name it after you? We're gonna leave Bob here. Yeah, let's leave him here. There you go. I'm gonna go start the car up. I gotta get my hands warm, guys. This is like brutal. This is very bad. $282 likes on the stream so far. I appreciate it, everybody, for hitting that like button. Thank you so much. Oh. You can call him another Bears fan. I might step on him. Go Birds. I get my hands under some warm water or warm air real quick. If this dude don't stop putting his Mountain Dew bottle sticking up in the driver's seat. Thank you, Miss Ann. Whoa! That's bad. It is really cold out there. And then having to build a snowball and all that stuff. Bell says, thank you for being a good sport. Dylan, under your jacket and stick your hand in your armpit. What if that makes my whole body cold, right? Should total turbo the Civic. I'm saving up for a new car. I'm gonna get next year. I missed my 370Z, so I'm gonna go a step up and get my 370Z Nismo. I'm gonna just keep this specifically for storm chasing. I don't want to put any extra of my money into modding a car or anything, because I'm putting it all towards my sports car that I got rid of 2 years ago, but I miss it very, very much. You're storm chasing and you don't have gloves. I have gloves, but I left them at home because the gloves I have don't do well in this weather. Plus, I have to do a lot of touching. like on my iPad and stuff. Hold on, let me show you.
Ooh,
It's so bad, dude, isn't it?
I didn't do the snow angel. I feel only imagine how you feel.
I'm always on my iPad or my my laptop when I'm doing all this stuff, and the gloves I have like don't work with touching. I just hate taking them off and putting them back on there every time. So I
All right.
decided to tough it out. But real quick before you say anything,
Uh-huh.
because there's people in here that somebody in here just asked something about it. I am using Radar Omega. That's the radar software I use. Whoever asked earlier, I am using Radar Omega. I am a sponsored chaser on Radar Omega app.
Dude, look how bad my grade is getting in here.
Yeah, we're getting old. Look at all this right here.
Look, all that
A
right
little bit
here.
of salt right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, if y'all are in the Radar Omega app, you can follow along with us. You know, when we're live on during severe weather, winter weather, whatever, and you can see where I'm at real time, that kind of thing. And it's a great app. Some of y'all might already know. Some of y'all might already use it.
All right, another important broadcast. If there's anybody in the Colonial Heights area right now that might just happen to be dealing with some shelter issues or any homelessness or anything like that, just so you know, at the Fort Clifton, the bathrooms are open and they are heated.
They're heated in there.
They are heated. I just went in there to use the bathroom. They're unlocked. And there's heat running. So, like, if you need a place to hang out and chill and stay warm, you know, the bathrooms here have heat if you need to get out of this weather.
Interesting.
I just figured I'd put that out there. And there's a lot of actual local parks do have public bathrooms that provide heat and AC. So
Yep.
just don't get caught after dark.
Yeah, because they will make their rounds, come around, look for it, or look in those things, won't they? So that way homeless people are not staying the night in there.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I imagine they actually come out and lock them.
I got the heat on, running through these vents. You want to put your hands on them.
Oh, I'm good now, dude. After I went in that bathroom, dude, it is toasty in there. I mean, I was in there about wanting to take off my hoodie and stuff.
The beetle can cause blisters and it invades beehives. It's called the oil beetle. That one that you seen was the oil beetle?
Oh, so we might have just saved a toxic insect.
Oh well, right?
Oh, no.
All right, we're gonna flip it back around. I'm waiting for this defrost to kick on so y'all don't see all this frostiness. Take all these layers off my head here.
Ooh.
All right. Now, give me a moment to let me warm up a bit. We're gonna go for a drive again. We should be live for another hour and a half. But so far, from what I could tell from the field we were in, and the snow is still steadily falling, it's probably about 2.5, 3 inches. Don't know if we'll quite hit 4, but that was my first guess. There might be some areas, like I said, that might hit 4 inches.
I hope the banks are going to open today. I need the banks to open today.
They open at what, like 9 o'clock?
That's what time they're supposed to open, but...
Man, my hands.
Your hands. You did most of the snowman with your feet.
I appreciate that, Christopher. Thank you so much, man.
I was the one out there rolling the balls. The middle ball and the top ball were bigger than the bottom ball. What the heck?
Cavalier says, "Hells yeah, brother. I'm gonna go do something. If you're ever in Dinwiddie, stop by. I'll give you some gloves." Sounds good. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with us this morning.
I have gloves. They're just in my truck.
Karen says that's what she says. Oh wait, go by Goodwill or Route 1 and buy some more. It's currently -4 here in Scranton, PA. Oh wow, yeah, that's much colder than what we're dealing with.
Christopher, I don't know how long your commute is to work, but we're not going to be on here much longer than like an hour, hour and a half. Drive around a little bit longer and take a look at some of the areas with the sun. Says that's crazy because like just not too long ago, there's a little snowman. Because just not too long ago, the sun just comes up quickly, man. It's crazy. You'll be on by 8:20. All right. If you're ever in South Beach doing a hurricane chase, stop by the tattoo shop and we'll hook you up.
Really?
It's called South Beach Tattoo? And where is that located at? Because I do hurricane chases. I just did 2 of them this year. Yeah, Eater, that's a little bit colder than where I'm at. Right now it's about 29. So Front Royal. Eater, are you getting any snow up there in Front Royal? Tana says a 70 here, and I'm so cold. No way. No way you said 70 is cold. I'm actually very proud of the way the county handled these roads because it's still coming down a lot. Like the snow is still coming down a lot. It's hard to tell. Again, we don't deal with lake effect snow. This is a good snow right here. Like you can see it coming down a little bit, but since the sun's out, it's not really showing up like it did when it was, dark. But
did you hear about like Lake Erie like drying up?
Yep,
or something?
completely drying up. They can't. If you go to the coast, like on the edge of Lake Erie, as far as you look from the eye can see, there's no water.
Well, I wonder what caused that.
No idea. I had seen a whole post about it. I didn't even read enough on it, but it was a whole explanation about it. If it pops back up on my Facebook, I'll send it to you. Blind Spot RVA, yes, we are in Colonial Heights. We're leaving Fort Clifton right now. We just built a snowman. We just did a snow angel. Yeah, Tanith, I guess that makes sense. If you're going from the 90s to the 70s, that's a bit of a drop. The shop is called Lucky Tattoo on Washington Avenue. Hold on, let me screenshot that.
Lucky Tattoo.
On Williamsburg or Washington Avenue in South Beach, Miami.
Okay.
You just passed like 8 yards. I used to cut. Oh, really? You used to do like landscaping?
Now, who should we ask for if we go to Lucky Tattoo?
Yeah, who do we ask for at Lucky Tattoo to hook us up?
Because I would definitely like to get some starting on my back piece.
Anybody in here any Birds fans? That guy.
That's Lucky himself.
Oh, ask for Lucky himself. Oh, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah.
Dude, go to Samantha Connolly. She's the best. Yeah, but Blind Spot, we were just talking about Connolly's tattoos in here earlier. Like, literally, like, right before you joined, we were just talking about them. But they're just so expensive.
I will be honest with you. I have personal opinions on that. I have very personal reasons why I wouldn't go to her. Like, I'm not knocking her as an artist. She does good work, and I'm not gonna say she doesn't do good work, but just personal reasons for me, I wouldn't go to her.
My personal reason to not go to them is just the price. I've always got my tattoos from City Limits, but all the artists that I used to get them done from don't even work there anymore.
I was gonna say City Limits. That's actually my uncle's shop.
Yeah, I remember.
Scotty is related to me through my cousin.
I remember that.
But their shops kind of went downhill since their older artists have left out.
Go Steelers from Mike Tomlin. Yeah, right.
But another shop I don't like is River City. I know they have one in the
You're talking about River City there, I think.
oh yeah, yeah, I do not like River City whatsoever. They way overpriced, like extremely price gouge. And the lady that owns River City is actually on the tattoo board or whatever, like that helps approve people to get their licenses and stuff,
Yeah.
which is how she gets away.
All right, Tana. Nice for you to. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. I hope your rest of your day goes well. And I'll see you next time. See you in the next live stream. And then
Now-
Excited Rapture says, "Hey, I didn't mean to cause a tattoo war. My bad, y'all. I was just inviting these two fellas if they come to town here." Absolutely. No, we definitely appreciate that.
Now I will tell you, there's a couple tattoo shops in Richmond that are like have some outstanding artists. I mean, like amazing artists. Loose Screw is one of them. The owner of Loose Screw is actually on Ink TV. It's a tattoo shop that I highly recommend anyone go to. Brass Monkey. There's a guy in there. He's a younger guy too. He's in his 20s, and his photorealism is like out of this world. Like if you're looking for portraits or photorealism.
Blind Spot said, "No disrespect to you, but if your opinions on them, it's probably because you don't have money to afford them."
Absolutely not.
Hold on one second. Yuki, appreciate you stopping by, hanging out today, man. It's good to see you again. Hit us up sometimes. Me and X and Ed have been starting to get on GTA 5 a little bit more. So if you ever want to join us on that, get with us. Go ahead, Glenn, what you're saying?
Absolutely not. It has nothing to do with a budget rate. As I said before, I'm not shaming Samantha in any type of way. She's a wonderful artist. She does amazing work. I'm not putting her skill down in any way possible, but it's just not a spot for me personally. That's all I'm saying about it.
And Blind Spot RBS says, "You're spreading lies, bro."
How am I spreading lies?
You do know that Jessa owns all these shops in Richmond. She just kept the name the same.
Yeah, I know. She owns a lot of shops. I know quite a bit of people in the tattooing community, bro.
Do we have a mod? Yeah, we have mods.
And I mean, I've known people that have opened other shops and have told me about how some of these people have how does Jessica own Loose Screw? Loose Screw is owned by Jesse Smith last time I checked. Unless he sold it recently that I'm not aware of. But last time I checked, Loose Screw was owned by Jesse Smith. And Jesse Smith was on Ink Master.
Somebody said let's talk about sex.
Hey, where's my van at? Oh,
I was wondering the same damn thing.
I see it. Why are there other cars looking like they're parked around my van?
All around it.
I hope nobody hit my van.
You see my name as RVA, I'm the king of Richmond. I'm starting to think you're a troll, bro. Blind spot, I'm starting to think you're a troll. I'm not taking you back just yet unless you're ready to go.
No, not yet.
Cruising.
I was just kind of wondering why it looked like there's a bunch of people right around the area where I parked at.
Trying to look at these back roads, some scenery. For sure, Yuki, for sure. Ooh. Clearly you don't, because 5 minutes ago you said your buddy in the shop. Now you're saying she does. Alrighty. Let's keep the maybe we should shift the focus from the tattoo talk. Let's try that. Let's try that. It ain't that serious. I know it's your friend and all, but it's not that serious. She puts ink on a needle and stabs in your skin, along with like 300 other people around here. We all have personal preferences. News Martin says, watching from Chesterfield, Virginia. What's up? What's up? I lived in Chesterfield County for just about my entire life. And now I currently live in Colonial Heights. I'm gonna go ahead and go. They're probably gonna hate me for doing that, but backwards and like back here.
Oh, someone said he sold it.
That was the same person you were talking with about the tattoo.
Yeah, I even said, unless he sold it, which I wasn't aware of. I'm not saying there's not a possibility he didn't sell it, but it used to be owned by Jesse Smith.
Yeah, that'd be a cool idea. Excited. I'd love to do that. Go ahead.
And I mean, it also kind of goes back into what I was saying about how she's on the board and she makes it difficult for people to get permits and stuff to open up shops, and she buys out other shops and monopolizes. So, I mean, to sit there and bring up the fact about how she's buying out all these other shops, I mean, it kind of just goes right back into what I was saying. I mean, it's smart business on her behalf. I mean,
can't knock them for that, right?
I can't knock them for it, but
Bro, we're purposely going on the most dangerous roads in Colonial Heights right now, just to see how it is. That is correct, Eater. That is correct. I do want to appreciate everybody for hitting the like button today and showing up. We got over 200 people in here right now and over 300 likes on the broadcast. That is awesome. I appreciate it. I have only gotten 2 hours of sleep, and I still got to go to work after this. As soon as I end this live stream, I'm going right back to work. So it's been a grind.
Dude, this road down here is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Did you know there's a path you can walk through right here that'll take you right over there to where the Burger King is?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it still even there?
Yeah, you cut. See, look, you can see
Oh,
where
yeah.
people walk through.
Yep. Oh, look at this right here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no ice back here. Oh, wait. What's the depth? Probably about 2.5 inches. We were building a snowman back there earlier. About 2.5, 3 inches where we were at.
My senior year of high school, I lived in Colonial Heights. So I know like all the little cuts and walk-arounds.
Working after this? Yep. I'm taking a nap. See, I had a full night's sleep the night before, but I knew I was going live at like 2 a.m., so I decided to try to go to bed at 8 o'clock and wake up at 1 to give me at least 5 or 6 hours of sleep. But that didn't work very well. After I had slept about 2 hours, I woke up hungry and eager about what's going on with this weather and things like that. Because like I said, snow is one of the weather events that really gets me excited. I like being out in it, so that's why I'm out here trying to be a trooper. And we still got some steady snowfall. It's hard to see in the street. This camera. It's still snowing. Of course, I appreciate you excited. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for the kind words. Thanks for hitting that like button. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it all. I hope to see you another time soon. Like I said, I cover more severe weather than just this. I do tornado chases, hailstorms, regular severe weather. I capture lightning, during night storms, and I do hurricanes and all that good stuff. I do it all on this channel.
Bro, did you know that Dairy Queen came out with a snowman one?
What?
Look, it's a snowman.
I didn't know half of those. I didn't even know the Grinch one either.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They even do a Christmas or a Grinch cake.
They do a Christmas hat, a Christmas tree.
Crunchy ice. News Martin says, I wonder if this could be like the winter of 2009, 2010. You talking about this winter entirely? It could be. I mean, this kind of snow early on in December is pretty crazy.
I'm hoping we don't get one like 2016, dude.
Oh yeah.
That was terrible.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow we got.
I was up there off of, what's that, Parham Road? I
Yeah.
think it is. Or no, not Parham, Patterson, Route 6.
Patterson Avenue?
Yeah, I was up there, like back when we were working at Capitol.
Yeah.
I was up there visiting a friend, and they were like, hey buddy, you might want to go ahead and head out, dude. It started snowing. And that's when I was driving the Cavalier.
Yeah.
And
You want to do something really sketchy?
what's that?
I'm still listening to you, but we're going to do something really sketchy. We're going to have one of the steepest hills
Oh, okay.
in Colonial Heights.
So, by the time, I mean, there was like just a little light coating like this on the ground. By the time I made it back to Chesterfield, or Chester, bro, it was terrible. I was going 25 miles an hour down 288.
Yeah, I remember how that winter storm was.
Like, it hit, and it hit hard and quick. It does seem like the snowfall has slowed down drastically.
Yeah, look, we're starting to get some drop patches there. It's like I said, they're expecting it to stop around like 9 o'clock. It's going to start tapering off a bit. So it's.
We still got a little bit of flurries, like just barely anything.
That's why I won't be live much longer than an hour. Kind of drive around and give people the view of what's going on. Jesse says, good morning, everyone. Like and subscribe. Really appreciate the type of content. Absolutely, of course. I appreciate you stopping by and showing your support. We chase year round, winter, severe weather, tornadoes, hurricanes. We chase it all. I've been storm chasing for a long time, but I just started bringing it to YouTube just about over a year ago. So that's why I have like a low subscriber count and stuff like that. But I've landed interviews with local news stations like Channel 12 News. You know, I was on the news. I was the first storm chaser they've ever interviewed on Channel 12 in Virginia. So that kind of made history with that, I guess you could say. And then also, I just recently landed a sponsorship with a really good radar software. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, did you? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's why I have my face and stuff on there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Radar Omega. I was thinking all this was going to be ice and snow. So this was what I was talking about going down being sketchy.
This is the one that takes you down by the river, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live in these apartment complexes for a while.
Dude, I used to come up here to go to this river all the time and hang out.
Yeah, the fishing over there is really good.
I think it's only like $10 or back. Well, I don't know what it is now, but yeah.
Yeah, you gotta buy that pass. It's still the same thing basically. But yeah, I used to live in the first building up here.
Yeah, Mike and lives over there.
Yeah, Mike lives right here until 17 on the second floor.
I would probably want to.
The one with the big wreath. That's where he lives.
I want to probably put all that out.
Well, they don't see it. They don't see it. But I used to live in 207 right there.
I seen his son recently up at Wawa.
How did you know they lived there?
We went there for the Super Bowl party.
Yeah, Archer looks clean for sure. That's right, we did.
And that's when you got mad because they cheated the Eagles that year.
I didn't know you were with me and Ed.
Yeah.
And I ended up leaving and going home.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's right. Can we make it down this?
Yeah, we can try.
We can try. That's not good.
Worst case scenario is we call my brother.
Yeah. I got some cat litter in the bag. It might help us a little bit. Some traction. But... almost summer here, quite warm. It is a pretty view. That's what I'm trying to drive around for the remainder of this live stream to kind of give y'all a visual of what these roads look like locally and kind of give you an idea. Some of y'all don't see snow. A lot of people watch me from different countries that don't even see snow and other states that don't see snow, so just kind of giving you the view.
The trees are gorgeous.
God, yeah, these trees right here are beautiful. Look at this.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Wow. Y'all see that? These trees right here, right in front of us? Like Texas? Very true. You guys just got my sub. Been here for an hour and I'm enjoying the energy and content you guys bring. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Appreciate your support. Yeah, like this is really pretty right here. Back thing on up. Star Blazer says I've done seen snow. You mean like you're done? You're over it? I want to play in it with my gloves on, but with my gloves on. Yeah, I think me and Glenn will recommend that. Please wear your gloves out here.
Yes.
Our hands were burning.
Dude, my hands were like cherry red after rolling.
And then I couldn't feel my thumb. I was trying to click my fob on my car. I couldn't feel it.
Dude, but I still don't know how my balls ended up bigger than yours.
Wait, excuse me. What are we talking about? The snowman?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Like,
yeah.
Like you were over there just trying to like use your feet to build
I was
the
gonna
base.
say, man, I think that might have something to do with genetics, but we're talking about the snowman, right?
No,
So,
no.
all right.
That's oh Lord. He said everybody was like, yeah, we're gonna bring it up to 250 likes, and I didn't realize I was gonna do the majority of the work on the snowman.
Oh, we are sliding to the right, bro. That'd be a bad spot to slide down in.
It's okay. We got the tow truck.
Oh man. Gotta go to work after this, guys. Rodan says, I'm off, guys. See you later.
All right, bud. Take
See you
it
later.
easy.
Yeah, appreciate you hanging out with us. I appreciate it so much. It's been 4 months since I've gone live, and the energy today has been awesome. Can't wait to get back out here. Like I said, it looks like it's going to be it might be an active winter season in Virginia, so there should be more of these live streams ahead for this winter season. And then shortly after winter, hello, gotta get out of there. This car's gonna run out in front of me. They don't hit me. No, we're good. They're in the right lane. But yeah, and then shortly after the winter stuff, we're gonna have our spring storm season on the East Coast. We can get some decent storms, and then we got tornado season, and then back to hurricane season. So it's just a year-round thing over here on this channel. So if y'all like this type of content, y'all would like the other chases. And usually you'll see like real-time data and information on the screen. I usually chase with overlays, like the map at the bottom right corner, or excuse me, the bottom left corner. I have information that pops up on the bottom. It's like a scroll text and my current location, all that good stuff. But I wasn't able to get all that stuff set up before going live tonight, or today. So y'all can always go back and look at my channel at my recent live streams. You'll see the kind of like overlays and stuff that I use. It kind of just gives a better idea of like where I'm at, what the radar looks like on the screen, all that good stuff. And again, if some of y'all have not already like used Radar Omega, or if y'all are on the Radar Omega app, I am on there too as a chaser, so y'all can always follow along my location when I'm chasing like this. It'll tell you where I'm at.
We do have your location set back up to.
You have to click on that. I'm up here. That's the radar map. That's the radar dot. That's us.
Okay.
Click that, and then you're gonna click the setting button on the left side there. Yeah, and then click on right here. Where it says this is private.
Yeah.
Set that to public.
Yeah, you had it set set to private when we went by the house earlier. We forgot to set it back.
That's right. That's right. Hello from Pittsburgh, where it's a whopping 12 degrees with no wind chill.
Hey, my sister lives in Pittsburgh.
Look.
Well, not quite Pittsburgh. I'm sure you'll know of this town. It's called Beaver, PA. That's where my sister is currently living. But if you're in Pittsburgh, go to the Robertson, and in that area of the Robertson, there's a sushi place there, out of this world.
And I just want to say to the Pittsburgh person, go Birds. I'm probably going to lose a subscriber for that. What's up, Jared? What's up, Sapphire? Oh, Sapphire's the one that said that. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. That's right, Samantha, you already know.
Yes, for the person that put Beaver Hot, like, if you go to the town, there's actually a place that sells Goofy Beaver PA shirts and stuff.
I got a question, Glenn.
Yeah.
Before I take you back to the van, are you riding with me on the route or no?
Yeah, I can.
I'm only doing 2 stores.
Yeah, I can ride with you on the route.
Yeah, I'm only doing 2, but we might as well just go ahead and drive to Prince George now, and end the live stream off over there.
Yeah, because I was supposed to work, I had a babysitter already locked down.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, it won't take us long either. I'm just doing 2 stores.
Yeah.
And just like you, I have a check to cash as well. So
hopefully they're going to be open.
Right.
If not, we're going to both be up with no paddle.
Also cold as a bat's ass. I mean, I don't know how cold that is, but
Yes. PA is a different level of cold than Virginia. I don't know if you know where Pit 5, the Amazon is right there. There's a really good pub over there that has like wings and stuff. But I was up there doing Amazon runs when I was doing OTR trucking. I was literally stationed there for like a whole month.
whoa, car, get on down the road. Thank you. VDOT, thank you for your service. Appreciate you.
But it was right down the road from the Robertson. So you go right down the road there off the highway, and there's a little pub there. They have really good wings and stuff. And then you go up a little bit ways more, and then on the left-hand side was what they call Pit 5 Amazon Receiving Center. Yeah, I was up there for like a whole month, like 4 years back.
Oh, I'm about to get salt all over my window now.
And I will completely agree with you. It is a completely different level of cold. That was that time, if you remember, me and Daniel telling you about how we were in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And both of us, our heaters went out in the truck.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep, that's when we
Y'all
were
were
up there.
struggling.
Oh, dude, it was horrible. And then we had like 2 more weeks until we could come back to Virginia and get our trucks fixed. That was probably the worst time of my trucking career, dude. I went up to the truck stop and bought a heated blanket that you could plug into your cigarette lighter.
Yeah.
And I would put that down and then lay on top of that with like 4 blankets on top of me just to try to stay warm.
I'm sure it helped a little bit though, right?
It helped a little bit until you came out the blanket.
It was back to instant, like you were cooked.
Yeah, and then we had to drive around like that with no heater.
Is the chat even working anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. That's Philadelphia, not Pittsburgh. Nah, I was eater. I was trying to give somebody some mess about it. Just trying to stir up the pot a bit. I do want to appreciate everybody for stopping by and hitting that like button today.
Whoa, what was that?
It's like somebody's body parts.
Yeah.
And subscribing if you have. If you subscribe, if you're new to the channel, I appreciate that so much. A lot of y'all hit the like button today. That's very appreciated over here because I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't get paid for streaming. So it helps me with my growth of my channel and getting my name out there and, you know, giving me motivation to keep doing this kind of thing in the future. So I just wanted to say I appreciate everybody's support. Hey there, enjoyed riding with you. We'll be back. Have subscribed so I can catch you next time. Thank you so much, Mo Chapter. We'll probably, by the time you get back, we'll probably be ended the live stream because it's almost 8:30 here, and I was going to end the live probably around like the 8:30-ish time, 9 o'clock. We've already been live streaming for about 6 hours and 15 minutes. So, and the snow is about to taper off. I'm just kind of driving, giving everybody the view. There was a big wind, gust of wind there. I'm in the UK currently, lunchtime. Got you. Andy says great light count. I agree. Great turnout. I literally thought at the beginning of this live stream I was going to have an average of like 25 to maybe 50 viewers because I was going to go live early in the morning when most of my community, like a lot of my community that's on like in my Discord and that's in my live streams most of the time, all watch. Well, yeah, they're already sleeping and stuff. Because half of those people are not even in here because they're always used to watching me in the evenings, not early in the morning. That is not good. Can you spot the issue? Of course.
What's the issue?
The thing is sparking.
It's because his landing gear is still down.
Oh.
He's running down the road with his landing gear down.
You don't hear that?
I I don't know how he didn't notice that, but
James says hello from the Jersey Shore. What's going on? Shout out to Jersey Shore. Can you go to the t-shirt shop? I think it's called the Shore Store. Yeah, go to the Shore Store and pick me up a t-shirt, bro. That says GTL. Good afternoon from northern parts of Sweden, a town called Skavflua.
oh,
Do you not pronounce that?
I do not. But have you had any black licorice with the salt on it today? If not, eat a piece for me.
I love black licorice. Is it good with salt on it?
Yeah, it's actually a big thing in like Sweden and Danish. Like it's the black licorice, and it's got like salt crystals and stuff on it.
I love black licorice.
I'm not a big fan of black licorice, so it's not really my thing. But there's a lot of people that swear by it. So if you like black licorice,
I do, yeah.
you would probably enjoy it.
It's kind of pretty over there, too.
That is, yeah. Oh. For my financial parts, I hope this winter clears up fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Cause,
Yeah, I get it. Because you don't have to keep missing work.
yeah.
We're going to blow through this one right here.
I felt that one get a little slide in there.
Civic don't do too bad, though, does it?
No, it don't do too bad at all.
I got some decent meat on the tires, and plus it's front-wheel drive, and it's a manual.
Yeah.
So it's like, it does better than my Sentra. Last year I chased the winter storms in my Sentra.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that thing, you would think it was a newer car and bigger weight, things like that. It would do better. That thing was all over the place, man. Like, even in like slushy, watery stuff like this. Yeah, I wouldn't be going 40 miles an hour. You know what I mean? Like, but my old Sentra, the one that you remember, the Spec B,
Yeah.
that thing was a boss in the snow, dude.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That thing was ridiculously
And
good
in the
snow.
rain.
But I think it's because a manual transmission has a lot to do with helping it, because ironically this car and my old Sentra did great in snow and rain, and they were both front wheel drive vehicles that were small but manual transmissions. But then
Didn't your Sentra have all-wheel drive?
no,
Oh, okay.
I've never
That
had
was the A4.
no, I've never had any. Yes, but I've never had any all-wheel drive vehicles.
Yeah, that was Rob's A4 that had the
Right.
all-wheel drive.
Right. Even my Blazer wasn't all-wheel drive. That was rear-wheel drive.
I remember when you and him did the little short race with each other,
Yeah.
and you were like, "Oh yeah, you only won because you have all-wheel drive or something like that."
Well, because it was
raining real
like,
bad.
Yeah, I was like, let me catch you on dry pavement. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that little Audi. That thing can scoot, but the fact that he was only a certain distance ahead of me when I'm over here going spinning until I got traction. Dylan, you said you are saving for a 370, right? How much are these? Well, the one I'm getting is a Nismo package. And the Nismo package, so here's the rundown. So the Nismo 370Z is still currently runs about $30,000 to $40,000. And they used to sell for about $60,000 brand new. So I would obviously buy a used one because they don't make them anymore. My old 370Z that I used to have was just a sport touring. And that one was about $30,000 brand new when I bought it. I bought that one brand new for about $30K. But the one I'm saving for is a Nismo package. It's a Nismo track package. And like I said, again, used they run about $30,000 to $40,000. But I'm getting one with
Low mileage.
no. I'm trying to say rebuilt title. Not one that's been in an accident. One that's just been like parted. because I don't plan on selling it. If I get another one, if I save all this money, get another one, I don't plan on selling it. And the only thing in Virginia that you really have to worry about with a rebuilt title, as long as it's passed inspection and it's street legal,
is
resale value. Yeah, like that's why they go for cheap. So like, I can buy a 370Z Nismo,
rebuilt.
yeah, rebuilt for like 18 to 20K. Some of them are a little higher than 20K. If you get like a really low mileage one for like they might have. I've seen a couple that rebuilt titles that came out of like a repo or something like that, or like a they were stolen and they were whatever. And I've seen those sell for like 25K, but they had really low mileage, like almost brand new. But they were stolen at one point. They got recovered.
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah, but like that's the only thing you really need to worry about with rebuilt title.
This house is for sale.
Yeah, I see that right there. I was wondering why they were selling it.
Dude, they got a thing in their back patio where they have an aquarium built into the floor
That's insane.
that you can like walk over and stuff and see the fish swimming down below. I was looking up. They want I think like $1.4 million for that property though. But they got hot tubs in there and everything, dude.
But yeah, Chris, I've already checked with my insurance. I'm insured through Elephant.
Oh, I had them.
Elephant's very lenient. They'll insure a rebuilt title, and they'll also insure like gig work, like DoorDash, Grubhub, things like that. Because a lot of people don't know this, but some people will start doing like rideshare apps and gig work,
and then their insurance will kick them.
Yeah, they'll kick them if they find out about it. And they're like, I didn't know that, whatever. Yeah, like you have to check with your insurance companies before you do DoorDash and Instacart, things like that, because a lot of insurances actually don't cover ride shares.
Yeah, they consider it a higher risk because you got more occupants in your vehicle.
That, and you're putting a lot more miles in your car. The more you drive, the more risk there is if you get in an accident. Yeah, it's like a liability situation. But yeah, Elephant's pretty good. They tend to work with everybody on everything.
They're not very good on their claims part though.
I never had to worry about that, luckily. But
when I got hit coming back from King's Dominion a few months ago,
yeah,
dude, I went through all types of trouble trying to get them to pay off that car after getting hit in that hit and run.
So what did you end up doing? Changing insurance companies?
Yeah, I don't have them anymore after I had to fight them so hard to pay off my car.
Guys, we're about to end the live stream here shortly. We are 5 likes away from hitting 350 likes on the broadcast. That would mean a whole lot to me if we could hit that milestone before we get off here. If you haven't already hit that like button, please consider doing that for us. I appreciate it so much. I'm not asking y'all to give me any money or anything like that. The likes is a free thing to do. Don't buy a car in Miami. You might have some extra snow in your car. I think I know exactly what you mean by that. I don't want to be riding around like the Escobar or whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah.
Chris says yes. Give all your money to Dylan. LOL. And there we go. We hit 350 likes. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do appreciate it so much. Thank you, James. All right, we're gonna pull over in this little car wash area for a minute and then talk to y'all for a second before we get off of here. We got 5 more minutes before I end the live stream. Pull over here some more scenic.
That's a nice truck.
Yeah, it is. I was looking at that. But yeah,
I
guys.
like them old Silverados.
Yeah, guys, like I was saying, or Christopher was asking about it. Yeah, so that's what I plan on doing, is buying a rebuilt title so I can actually afford one and actually can save for one. And again, I don't need to worry about resale value because I do not plan on selling it, because I got rid of my old 370Z and I am regretting it now because I miss it so much. What is that? Oh, that's not even for me. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it a whole lot. So I want my baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Christopher says, "Oh, I wanted to watch you all day. Unfortunately, I still gotta go to work." Andy, no problem. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by here and hanging out with us today.
Well, I mean, if anything does happen to pick up tonight, we might end up back in the mix again.
Funny you say that. See, like, look, everything's just dying out. Look, there's like, we're up here. Oh, hello.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. So there's still some decent snow up there towards the Ashland area, Goochland and stuff like that, Louisa. But where that little dot is, right? That little orange and blue blinking dot, and it's just snow flurries. It is literally just snow flurries out here. Look. That's it. It's just a few little flakes. It'll add on about another 1/8 of an inch or so, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's pretty much just over at this point. But it looks pretty. We got about a solid 2.5, 3 inches. So I guess the Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service had, I guess they were spot on with the accumulations.
Oh.
Let's see. It's a very icy live stream, exactly.
So that, I don't know if anyone in your chat or anyone in here, if y'all know of like the rap group that goes by Insane Clown Posse. But
Mary says, great live stream. I'm subscribed. I liked it and shared with a friend. Much love and stay safe. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And that goes for everybody else that's done the same.
But if you do know that rap group, there is me tattooing DJ Carlito. And here is me with Shaggy 2 Dope. Right here. And this is me on their tour bus while I was doing tattoos for them on their tour bus.
Yeah, so the person in the chat was arguing with David about the tattoo stuff. This is why he said he knows a lot of people when it comes to tattoos and stuff, because he's tattooed famous people. He's also tattooed Paramore's lead singer.
Yes.
So I'm sure y'all know who Hayley Williams is.
So
he's tattooed her before. So that's why we were just kind of like, all right, we have opinions, this kind of thing, you know, but he kind of knows everybody when it comes to the tattoo world and stuff too.
No, I'm just a ride along.
Wait, what did it say? Which one of you is the main guy for the chase?
This guy.
Me. Yeah, the driver. I'm the storm chaser. I do all the stuff, but I still consider him and other ride-alongs with me a part of the team. Usually it's my friend Ed, my friend Glenn, David, Crispy, whatever you want to call them, and my girlfriend Kay. Sometimes my mom will come along. These are the main people you will see riding along with me, but a lot of times I do just do it by myself.
Oh, and then like, see, this here is some of my work that I've done. So, yeah, I just want to put that out there.
Mo, Mo is dealing with the Eagles hat. Yeah, exactly. What town in Virginia are you at right now? We're in Prince George. Yeah, we're in Prince George. We're about to be at 360 likes too.
Yeah.
Mike says you were good.
Well, thank you, man. I don't tattoo anymore. I got into truck driving. I got out of the tattoo industry, but I used to be like very, very big in the community because I myself was an artist.
Let y'all see the snow one more time before we kick off. My phone's a little hot, so it's probably lagging a bit. But yeah, this is what it's been. We have been live for 6.5 hours, guys. I'm going to call it here and go get to work. Luckily, I work for myself. I'm a vendor. I stock bread in grocery stores, so I'm gonna try to get this day knocked out so I can go home and rest. Are you near Norfolk? No, I'm in Prince George County, Virginia. I'm about, what, 2.5 hours away from Norfolk?
About an hour and a half.
An hour and a half, yeah, about an hour and a half.
In this weather, it might be about 2 hours.
Yeah. Miss Ann says, thanks for the views. Absolutely. Appreciate your support.
We appreciate everybody in the live. It's been a fun live.
Yep. And Yeah, I'm getting to the point now, if you can tell in my eyes and the way I'm like slouching like this, that I'm getting a little burnt out, getting a little tired. Ken David says losers. Who, the Eagles or who? Stay safe out there, Dylan. The roads are insane. I know, I know. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I'm going to plug stuff real quick just so y'all can find me. If y'all don't want to just follow me on YouTube because I don't go live.
Bella said 2 trolls.
There's always trolls in here. I don't give them any attention. I kind of joke with them back. But yeah, if you don't want to wait for live streams on YouTube, y'all can always follow me on Facebook. The name on Facebook is Dylan Motley. I'm on there every day. I talk with people on Facebook Messenger. I post and repost a lot of weather stuff. I don't usually put my personal life business on there. So I still kind of stick with weather on there. And then also the same name it is here on Twitter and on Instagram. It's Moderate Motley on Twitter and Instagram. And those places are a good place to find me and keep updated if I go live, or any place I post any of my content, like pictures of funnel clouds and lightning and things like that. And also, if some of y'all are in Discord, if some of y'all use Discord, there's some Discord links down in the description, or if you can't find it in the description, maybe one of my mods can post it in here in the chat. You can click that link and join the Discord community. That's the best way to keep updated with whether I'm going live or not. That's my inner community. It's free to join. Nobody asks for money. Nobody donates. Nobody does anything like that. It's just my inner community. I post everything. I show like thumbnails I'm working on. I show videos before I even post them, that kind of thing. So, and like you get real-time updates whether I'm going live soon or posting pictures and things like that. Kimberly says, good morning from Cairo, man. Cold got down to -2 degrees. Brr. Yes.
And then
that's very cold.
Also, anybody for like, with me personally, I'm building up a channel right now. I'm trying to get to 50 subscribers. Once I get to 50 subscribers, I'm going to do ride-alongs with my trucking. I posted a link in the chat. If you go back to the chat, you can go to that link and go to my channel. Once we get up to 50 subscribers, I'll be going live multiple times throughout the week and doing ride-alongs with you guys and let y'all see what goes on in the trucking community as I'm on the road.
For sure, for sure. All right, guys, before we get off, let me turn this camera around and show y'all what the radar looks like. I always do this before I get off, kind of give people peace of mind. We are currently here in between Hopewell and Prince George area. This is our dot on Radar Omega. This is our winter weather map. This is our snow. You can see it's very low. It's tapering off. Very light snow out here, as you can see. Not much but flurries going on at the moment. And it's still kind of snowing a little bit up here in Lakeland or Bowling Green, Ashland area. Let's see, we can drop the map up here into like the Baltimore area. Yep. Like Baltimore, Columbia, Washington, they're seeing some snowfall for probably the next hour or so. But yeah, everything's pretty much just tapered off and clear all around everywhere else. So that's the snow for today in Virginia. I guess still got some stuff coming off the why is this thing? But there we go. Still got some stuff rolling off the mountains, but it won't do much by the time it gets to us. So yeah, guys. Again, I appreciate it, and we will catch y'all next time. Thank y'all so much for the support today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Very blessed. Appreciate you. And goodbye.